Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? What's up? Big day today. Weekly reset and Columbina nerfs, hopefully. I don't know. It usually comes out like exactly now. But Home Digicat is down, so I don't know what source I need to wait on until I get that. Okay, we got it already. Oh wow. Okay. It's okay. We can look at that right after we finish up dailies. Waiting for Columbina to be taken out back. True. But yeah, we'll start with dailies and then we'll look at the Columbina changes. I have them opened. Not that bad. I just saw something. I was like, oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll get to it. I only glimpsed it. I have not identified the full scope of it. Well, let's see. First of all, weekly reset. Yippee, which means bosses. And I don't think I want to do co-op fights today. Let me try to maximize my win chance today. I don't think we'll need it. So, weekly reset means bosses. It means teapot, and that's about it. Hello, Tired K, what's up? Hello, I forgot to say hi. Hello, Aristom, hello, Crystal, hello, Eric, hello, Tired K, what's up? Okay, we need the cryo lady here for this one. Again, this boss is stupid. There's no reason for the Hex and Circle boss to be like a cryo boss. That makes no sense. 0 Hex and Circle members are cryo characters. Yeah, like actually 0 Hex and Circle members. Even if you extend it to the buffed characters, 0 Hex and Circle characters are cryo characters. This is for no one.
A dash of frosting. Get to work.
I can't fight this guy. He's in the air. We'll finally get the stuff to level my Pavica skill, to be honest. Nice. Should at least be level 9. I have it crowned, because, like, why not? It's Pavica, you know? But, yeah. Leaving it at 9 is fine. I think she needs more than, you know. It's one of those where it's, like, worth to get to 9. It's not worth crowning, though. Probably. Awake against my own will. Oh. Must be an A viewer, then. Oh, maybe? I don't know, actually. What's the time? Like, it should be pretty fine in Asia. It depends, I guess. Rakatoon, hello. Let me swap targets. I want to keep them at the same HP. This guy's super aggressive. How does my Farina not have enough energy? Oh, I accidentally held skills. Hello, Coffee Jelly. My god, I'm getting so distracted. Ow! Oh my god, that was from the depths. That out was. He was screaming that shit. Come on, guys, let's get it out of here. Oh, not now. I guess Sid Lolly. Where's she at? Oh, he's dead. Cinema. 3 AM Pacific time. I actually. Okay, so NA is cooked. Okay, I thought so. EST is the only real time zone anyway. Okay. I'm not a time zone guy. I don't know what that means. Hello, Flins. What's up? We're doing weeklies real quick before we check out the Columbina changes. I've seen that there are some, so there is something to talk about there. I do have one Columbina calc, but it's the one where, like, these changes are probably going to be the least impactful they are ever going to be. So, we'll see. Yes, there are changes. I'm going to check them out in a minute. Once we've done dailies, we're going to go to it real quick. For this boss, I don't know. Varesa. Hello, Cloud Psycho. What's up? Massive day today. It's hopefully the day, like, I can stop telling everyone to pull for Columbina. We'll see. But it looked small, so it's probably not gonna be it. But, you know, I'll take anything. Ooh, big numbers. Damn. Massive. Don't die, Durin, please.
Start the. It's just
Does she have enough AU for this? Yeah, let's go. Wait, can she finish it?
6 o'clock.
Nice. Good work, Varessa. I never played her here. I've never played Varessa against this boss, and she does hit it. This is why everyone should hate me. Everyone should hate me. Every single day, every single week, I log in and I get shit like this. I get the drop that I don't need because I have like an infinite amount of these. I get the Dream Solvent even though I have 173 every time. This just happens every time. Let's check this. Oh, crit rate of the R. Holy shit, we're keeping that. That's the most important part here. Yeah, I deserve the hate. I'm super lucky with these. Messages sometimes come twice, I think, because YouTube gets confused. Because I have 2 YouTube streams, and then my interpreter gets confused and sends 2. Yeah. What is the last boss I'm doing? I don't know, probably like this guy. I could probably just go and one-shot this guy. I don't have a good third boss. 3 out of 3 for 4 weeks, that's insane. Are you also in a position of not needing them? Because it seems like the only people that get them is the people that don't need them. Which is me.
Hurry up,
I have 170. I'm hoping I can fall asleep soon because I have school and I really don't want to wake up in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, that's going to be cooked. You should fall asleep. Hold.
Running late again.
That's 3 a.m. on a school night. You're cooked. I have a grand total of 2 Dream Solvent in 6 months. I don't believe that. You must have missed a couple, right? Brashidal with the 50. Holy. Luna. That's crazy. Thank you for the 50 stream streak, Rational. That's only you and less. That's you and less. I like 4 and I'm doing them every week at least 3 times. Well, I don't have I have 173 because the game rewards people that are already rich. The rich get richer in Genshin Impact. Know that. And that's the wait, can Varessa just one-shot this? Ah, almost. Can I run after him?
Running late again.
I'll run after him. I'm faster. That almost hit. You can actually just kill him.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Oh.
Final warning.
Boom. Standoff. I'll just run in a circle.
Does this
Oh!
make a good ending?
That was not a good ending, no. Durin, you sucked. Your mom would be disappointed in the story you wrote here. That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
Drop your weapons.
I don't need him.
Stronger.
Is this still the only boss in the game that's immune to 2 elements? Oh no, him and the fucking... No, it's not immune, it's resistant, right? Yeah, I think that might still be the only boss in the game. Hey, I won. Durin just died. That's not me. That's a character. That's a character fault.
It's like a scene.
But yeah. What did I want to say? Okay, 3 bosses down, whatever. I forgot what I wanted to say. It probably didn't matter. You gotta go to the teapot. I actually finally put Durin in here. I had him like for at least like 5 days without checking this. How about the Columbina nerfs? I'm gonna check them out in a minute. Actually, in literally a minute, yeah. It's not gonna take longer. Actually, we still need to do dailies. The Pokemon boss? Which one? There's a lot of Pokemon looking things in Genshin. The Moonfly thing. I don't think it's immune. It might be resistant, but like immune to 2 elements? My Versa build is better. I know it's not. I'm top 400, bro. It literally can't be. I mean, it can, if you're one of those 400 above me, I guess. But yeah, let's finish up doing dailies. And then check out the Columbina nerfs. Can you check out my Ayaka? Has come back after a long time. He's debating keeping Current Sword or Harbinger. There's nothing. There's no point either way, right? Because like it's Ayaka. Even with Escoffier, she's not that good. Ayaka is just gonna sit there on the account and do nothing forever for the rest of her time, unless she gets buffed, I guess. We'll have to wait for that. But yeah, for now, that's gonna just, you know. I'm gonna get her on a weapon next banner. On the next weapon banner? Oh, on the next banner. Are you Welkin Battle Pass only player or spend some money here and there? I don't even spend money on Welkin or Battle Pass. I buy Welkins every like 6 months, maybe. Maybe like 1 or 2 Welkins every... I mean, what's the average? I've gotten 10... I buy 2 Welkins a year. That's what I do. I buy 2 Welkins a year. I did see that the new domain includes instructor. We talked about it in the Discord. It's crazy. I'm gonna stay there forever. That's gonna be my only domain. Almost free to play and pretty much free to play. No, I spent $80 on this game. That's 10 Welkins plus 3 battle passes. Those 3 battle passes were concentrated in the first like patch of the game. First like 3, I think, yeah. But yeah, it's not free to play, but yeah, I don't get much. If you removed all the Primo Gems I have right now, I would have the same. I would basically be free to play. Yes. Well, it's across 5 years. The total Primo Gem count is what? 30,000? Yeah, 30,000 Primo Gems. We will move our house onto the instructor domain. True. I will stick there. Yeah. I want that domain anyway. It's already the best. It's already my favorite domain in the game. Just because I love Inefa. So Inefa sub DPS goes crazy. I also need Hex and Circle sets for Durin, Venti, like... Official doesn't really care. It's better probably, but not by enough to matter. But like still, I could use it on Official. I could use a Mona main DPS. Finally, maybe make that like... See, oh! Cool, I'm gonna get G-Buy, people. I'm getting G-Buy. What the helly? Okay, whatever. First, defense EM skilling character. I just started playing previous year. Well, cool.
Get to work.
What do you mean instructor domain? I thought you could only get that by exploring. Yes, the new domain coming out next patch has instructor in it. Which is insane. If they even keep that. I don't know if they're even going to keep that, to be honest. Was that ER? Oh, an SHP. Man. That's massive. It's huge for me, because I don't have a good instructor set. To this day, I still do not have a good instructor set. It's kind of embarrassing, but I keep deleting them. So once I start farming a set and actually, like, pay attention to it, I'm gonna be fine. Your laugh is goofy. I've been told. Let's use the... Oh, I already used the condensed. Okay, cool. We're chill. That's all for today. G-Buy Artifacts wants you to... But does G-Buy want you... That's the question. I don't want her. That's the real question. I don't want G-Buy. I don't care. I'm just gonna get Columbina. I'm gonna play Inefa wheelchair, bro. I don't need to get a Notchcry main DPS. Those are some of the worst, like, utility characters on the planet. Even if the Fer is 150k DPS, you put a crab with a pyro shield against her, she's losing 10 seconds. Unless you play Sincho, of course. And you should probably. Like, the more time goes on, I think Sincho is very much the best Hydro slot for the Fer. It has been proven in this Abyss. You think it's, oh, it's because of the shield break, but actually just, like, utility-wise, you can just make that happen. Just sack sword skill every 20 seconds, you're good. Requires a bit more... No, it doesn't. Sack sword makes that work, right?
Running late again.
A million quadrillion times better than Yelan. Like a 1/6 times better than Yelan. And also obviously better than Aino. Unless you have cons, then it's all worse for damage. But obviously,
Thank you for
in the current Stygian, it's better because of the Hydra application being like 10 times better. Can Columbina heal? No. Better Geo Goblet, Defense Goblet, Defense Goblet. I calced it with double defense. I didn't check, maybe EM is better. But my calcs are all kinds of off anyway, so I can't really rely on them. Fischl's new set is only 4% better. I don't waste my Golden Troops farm set for 4%. I mean, it's not like you're wasting it. Like, you're not going there for Fischl. You're gonna get one on the side. Because there's 10 billion characters that want that domain. Hello, Les. What's up? Hello, Alakina fan as well. Okay, we did dailies. We did weeklies. That should be everything. We can check out the Columbina changes. It's ample time. Let's see what we got. Weekly changes compilation. Okay. This is at level 10, I think. So Lunar Charge motion value, Lunar Bloom motion value, Lunar Crystallized motion value, all been reduced by like 25%. How much is this? Is it like equivalent for all of them? And this is level 10 multipliers, right? No, this is the other way around. 8.47 divided by 9.99. It's a 15% nerf across the board. Is that accurate? Fuck. What am I doing? 2.5 divided by 3. So a 50% motion. Oh, that's like a 30% on the. Wait, on the Lunar Bloom. Yes! That's the big one. That's the one that's buffed by Llama. Oh man. Yeah, that's a big one. 30% down. Oh yeah, I think this fixes it. I think this is enough. The whole issue with I mean, this ruins her potential without Llama, but like you weren't playing it anyway, right? No one was playing that without Llama. Streamer versus calculator, who wins? I'm sorry, my mouse isn't very responsive. I need to double click and then it does, and sometimes it clicks without me wanting to. It works in Genshin because they have a very good buffer system, but I can't do anything else. It doesn't affect Nefer much. It does affect Nefer, but it doesn't affect her much. Because this damage was still happening in Nefer teams and it was relevant, but it's not that big of a deal. But this basically nerfs her personal damage on everything by like these. This is by 15%. This is also like 15%. How much is this? Also 15%. Okay, but they nerfed by twice as much. They nerfed 30%. They nerfed the Lunar Bloom motion value by 30% because Llama buffed her and Nefer at the same time, which was just too much. And that's why Nefer is so fucking stupid, because Columbina does a massive amount of personal damage in that team. Doesn't buff more than, like, she doesn't buff more than thing. We could do a calc. We can do a calc. But yeah, constellations. C1, C3, and C4 and C5 elevation buff. 3% to 1.5. Oh, okay, so the elevation buff got halved. Oh, C2 and C6 got increased. C2 HP buff increase. Okay, constellation increases don't matter. Okay, so they buffed her cons, but it doesn't really matter. Because the C1 got nerfed, and that's the only one that's worth getting. Jibai. A1 defense motion value lunar charge quill is from 40% to 60%. Well, the quill thing, I still don't even know how that works, to be honest. I don't even understand what that's supposed to mean, if I'm being honest. Twilight Hero, I just said, yeah, this does affect the Nefer team because it reduces the Columbina's personal damage, which is the majority of what she provides in the Nefer team. But not massively. It should, maybe it loses like 10k DPS. That sounds like a lot, but she's already at 150 or something. This sounds like it might actually put her in a reasonable spot. The 30% nerf is massive. Columbina, all she does in that team was damage, basically, because her lunar damage buff is, like, whatever. Like, that's worse than C6 Ino. Okay, equivalent to C6 Ino, basically. So this is actually, this matters. I still don't understand how Jibai A1 works. C1 buff, C2 nerf? Okay, whatever. I don't care about constellations. I don't look at any of these. Quill motion value for Iluga reduced by 100. What? Oh, man. Let's just see that real quick. Now I'm more interested in calculating Bina stuff. Just for this, like, what if we say this happened? I don't know the level 9 equivalent. I guess about 14% probably. Let's just guess. This is a minor nerf in G-Buy teams, and this teams it barely matters because Columbina doesn't actually do that much. Hello Yuki, what's up? It depends on how you count the fucking crystallized damage. I don't give a hoot. I don't count it towards anyone. I keep it separate. And on top of that, minus how much for Iluga? From 508 to 406. Oh man, this was level 10 instead of level 12. I guess it's kind of equivalently. So down to 400, and instead of this is 160. Now this hurts a lot more. Yeah. Okay, so this is probably gonna be, even with C6 Iluga, if this was a probably this like a minus 6, 7k DPS. Wow. Yeah, that matters. That definitely matters, even for someone like Jibai, who doesn't actually do that much personal damage. Doesn't have Columbina doing that much personal damage. Yeah, the Columbina nerfs are exactly what they think they needed to be. They nerfed the Lunar Bloom multiplier. Now, so she doesn't have as crazy of a synergy with Llama in Nefer, because in that team, all three of them get their buffs, because Columbina increases the Verdant Dew stacks. You can hold on Llama, and Llama uses her own buff. You can, she does her own Lunar Bloom damage, and Nefer does Lunar Bloom damage. So 3 characters do Lunar Bloom damage, which are all buffed by Llama's massive damage increase. So that's why that team is currently calcing and cheating as the highest DPS team in the game. Reducing at least Columbina's damage here is pretty good, because that's the majority of what she contributed to that team. So yeah, instead of having like 30k DPS, let me just do some head math. Like 3/4 of her damage is lunar damage, I think, in these kinds of teams. It might actually be higher, and that is reduced by 30%. So yeah. Yeah, like what is that? Like so like a 25% damage nerf? That's pretty massive, no? What's my weakest vape combo? It's the double click one. That's the optimal one. You want to get 7 melts, 7 vapes. Are we happy with the change? I think I am. I need to start calcing. I'm sadly not calced up on this. The only Bina calc I've done is the Jibai one, and then I gave up. I should have started doing the Nefer one at least. Can I just edit my Nefer sheet to include it, maybe? Instead of Ino, and just pop this in here. Did I have 110k DPS at the end of it? I'm not sure. All I would have to do is give like 40% here. That's all she does, and then just include her personal damage and thing. Let me just copy paste this actually. Where's this from? What are we struggling with here? I mean, all these numbers are all over the place. That's a problem. I'll just redo it. What am I doing here? I'll just redo it. Actually, that first one is useful. Okay, Columbina HP, we got it. EM, what did I have? I'll just peek at my own old stuff. 360. Is the buffs, are the buffs the same? I think it is actually the same buffs. Deepwood, Silken, fuck. We don't have a 4th set. I guess new set. Whatever. Let's put her on damage in this team. I think that makes actually sense. EM multiplier. This. 24%, 2.25% times the thing, 20%, 40%. She does get her own buff. And there's no off-heal buff. I think this is fine. Damage bonus basically 0. I put on HP. Crit value. Baseline of 88.4%, 62.2%. Give her 20 crit rolls. Does she? No, she doesn't get 20 crit rolls, right? She needs some ER. Did I put her on Fav? What did I put her on? Oh, no, I put her on thing. Yeah, she needs some ER. 16 crit rolls. What the hell? Crit value Lunar is the same for her, actually. She gets the buff as well. Thing. Resistance multiplier is gonna be... She needs 2 separate ones. One for Hydra and one for... No, she doesn't! Because we only... Oh, wait, we have thing shred. Fuck. We need 2 shreds. 42.5. Oh, it's because of the thing. Yeah, minus thing. Minus 30. Oops. Cooked. She only gets the 22.5 from Llama. Man. What's Pavica's? Yeah, I'm not well versed in the combos, so you're gonna have to give me the met rotation. I can show it to you, but it's gonna be pretty hard. She was on Amber, right? New set. Amber R5. Let me get the motion value from the other sheet. That I can steal. And that has changed now. I want to see what it was before and what it was after. What is C30? What was it? I can't see my screen. Let me see. Let me... What is happening? I keep opening the wrong sheet. My screen black screens the moment I change the tab for some reason. What's this? Oh, duration. Okay, 19-second duration. That's one of the reasons why this team is a little bit worse. But this team is still balanced a little bit because it's a 19-second rotation instead of... So immediately we're losing a little bit of DPS, but we're bringing it back. Okay. So all they changed was her damage on this number. What the hell? Oh, C19. No, 19. Lunar damage. She does get this proc. 377 things. Times... she doesn't use... Oh. What are we doing? She doesn't use EM as her base stat. She uses HP. Which... Ah, yeah. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. That makes... Oh no, that's the non-lunar damage. Never mind. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I was about to get scared. Thank God. Okay, much more reasonable. Okay. Quick little dirty calc for Columbina. That's not correct. I think I forgot to include the lunar damage does include this, but it doesn't have this, which is... Wait a second. We're missing some... This. Wait, that's not what... What is that? Oh, it's Llama's... Yeah, it is. We're missing half our damage here. Okay. There you go. 30k DPS. We got it at 133k. I still don't think that's right. Forgot her set. 60% here. Ouch. 135. Let me see. What was the set again? Anyone know? What was the 2-piece? The 4-piece is 60% damage bonus. What is the 2-piece? Why did I check here? Why isn't it here? Fuck. Default crit stats of the characters are 5% crit rate and 50 crit damage. Oh, I might have forgotten. No, I didn't forget that. I forgot one of those two. You're right. I forgot one of those two. I added the base crit damage, but I forgot the base crit rate. So it's plus 10% on top of that. But what was the 2-piece? Does anyone have the set open or anything? I forgot. I can't find it here for some reason. It's not on Amber. Elemental Mastery by... There we go. The other, it's 60%. I think it's full uptime. Wait, depends on what set she had before. Serenade had ER, right? We need to compensate with less crit stats, though. I gave her 16. Wait, I think I went ER Sans. Oh, yeah, I went ER Sans, I think. I went ER Sans, so that's... You get 18 energy refund. That needs about ER Sans plus 2. We only need 2 extra rolls. We don't need 4 extra rolls. We can go to 18 crit rate. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, but she's Solar Hydro. Well, that's why Nahida's on Favonius. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, wait. The Hydro damage is a little lower. She actually does a massive amount of... She actually does, by far, her majority of her damage is this. Damn. Yeah. So that was this. That was this multiplier at 17.71 at level 9. Has the Amber already updated? Yes. Now it's instead of 7... What is it? 2.39. Wait, what am I calculating here? Oh, wait, that's Jibai's numbers. Never mind. Oops. It's actually lower than that. Fuck. I'm missing something. It wasn't that high initially. I mean, we can hold Eon Llama. I haven't included that. Ugh. It's like a 15% nerf. Okay, it's good enough. I'll give up. I give up. I'll do a proper calc off stream because I know people don't really like to watch the calcs. I'll redo a whole one because I haven't gotten Llama hold skill in. Like I don't think the rotation is 19 seconds. That's a Jibai thing. I think it is like 18 seconds. So it's lower than whatever. I need to check this. We're looking at Columbina changes. What changed about Columbina is that they massively nerfed her lunar bloom damage contribution, which was the highest one by far. So they pretty Oh wait, it's 5 of those. I forgot. Wait, maybe we're almost correct instead of being far off. Oh, I didn't save. Okay, I give up. I love watching the Jeff because I love watching the calcs. You like the calcs? Most people don't like the calcs, which is why I don't stream it usually. But it should be 30% personal damage. It should be like a 20 to 25% personal damage nerf in Lunar Bloom teams. If not, like, higher. Hey, if you guys want to watch the calc, we can start a whole new one, because I would like to start one from scratch. For the first specifically. I'm not the most people then. Damn. All the YouTube viewers are for it. Maybe. But we do need to do Durin story quest today. But yeah, just from what they're saying here, I can already tell you exactly basically what this is. This is literally a 30% damage decrease for Lunar Bloom damage, which is like 80% of her damage. So 30 times 0.8, about 20 to 25% damage nerf in the fur teams, which is pretty massive. That's definitely her highest like damage contribution as an off-fielder. So yeah, I could just like look at a flip calc and tell you what that is, but I don't know. Okay, so let's start. I want to do it anyway. I don't think we're using Nahida though, are we? They nerfed Columbina. Her personal damage is lower. That's pretty massive. I don't know how massive it is. Let's let me do this one again. This one was reduced by about 100. Wait, they are on Amber. Let me do Jibai again. Let me go to Amber, check out Iluga. I can see his talents now. This is C6 Iluga, so don't assume you will get this. It's 450 now. Okay, it's 450. They didn't change the other one. It's still 6-7. They didn't change the other one. That's still 6-7. So, but it's 450 instead of 451. $451 point what? 8. That's minus 3k. I'm just typing shit, man. No, I can't do that. I can't like type a thing that sounds like a thing. Okay. I don't know why. Is it like a weird thing? What did I type in there? No. I'm not trying to do math. It is not a formula. That's not a formula. I'm just trying to write text. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to. Whatever. That's minus 3k DPS by itself. On top of that, this is not 200 anymore. This is 160%. So that's minus another 1k. So the lunar damage contribution has been nerfed for Jibai teams. Columbina's damage has been nerfed. Instead of being 17.71, now it's... But she didn't do a lot of damage in this team. It's 15% on the dot. No, is it? Yeah. Okay, that's a minor change for sure. Yeah. Yeah, lost about, like, what? Like 5k DPS? That's kind of a lot. Not nothing. 6-7, true. High with Sucrose and Naida. Maybe you should consider that. I'm not using Naida at all, I think. Right? Naida wastes time. That's the issue. But I think we have time to spare. I need to see some footage. Oh, is there more stuff? What is this? No. Same. C1 nerf, C2 buff. They just redistributed all of her changes further back into her constellations. Which is funny. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, that's a passive. Wait. Is that not a passive? Oh no, that's C2, right? I don't understand. What is these changes? I think it's constellations. I don't get it. I don't know how to read this. Her Sig is great for her damage. Her Sig is not worth it. It's a support. You don't get support Sigs because she's not because it's a sub DPS. Sub DPS Sigs are a scam, guys. Okay. Any more clear like summary of this? Because this is not clear at all. Oh, Hexarai artifact story. Buy weapon story. Columbina story. So that's just constellation stuff. Okay, I don't need to care about that. Okay, it is just a personal damage nerf. Also, I didn't change this properly yet. This 40% I attributed as motion value. And apparently it's not motion value. So it's... She doesn't have this. Or this. But it's quills? What does that mean? Damn, that's... It's 60% now, but I don't know where to put it. They said it's quills, which means... It's... like... But it's based on what stats? On her own defense. So I guess it's... this. But instead of this, it's like 60% now. And instead of looking at Iluga's thing, it looks at her own defense. Right? No, not right. No, it should be right. 60% times defense times EM multiplier. No, not EM multiplier. Times defense times crit. No, not defense. Yeah, defense times crit times res. This is wrong? Oh. Oh, that does literally nothing. Wait, why is that even a part of the kit then, if it's quills? Does anyone know that? How's it if you change looking for Flynn's the first G-Buy? Well, G-Buy's clarification was already like a 3k DPS nerf, it seems. Them increasing it wouldn't matter. It doesn't seem to do any damage. If it's considered a quill, that means it's just looking at only the scaling stat times like crit multiplier times res. So it's not benefiting from a 1.6 multiplier. And it's just... Oh, it's 60% for every charge attack. Wait. I need to multiply this a couple times. Wait, how many does she get of this? That's what I forgot. Okay. Okay, this is correct, though. This is correct. Okay, I figured it out. That's such a weird change that they did. I haven't added that yet. Every time she hits her charge attack, she gets this stupid buff that's kind of worthless. It was 40% before, now it's 60%. The second hit of Spirit Steed's Stride is increased. Oh, only by the second hit. Is that the... Yeah, that's the lunar one. Okay. So the lunar one happens 4 times. That's still nothing. Right? It only happens 4 times. That's pathetic. She might have lost about like yeah, about 5k DPS, it seems. For G-Buy, this matters less than it does for Nefer, I think. We gotta start a calc all over again. Nefer, Columbina. No, Nefer, what's her name? Llama, Columbina. Who's the last slot? I've heard Sucrose being better, but I kind of feel like just Naida is fine too. Most cracked out DPS Shalom if it was any kind of viable. You could play Plunge Shalom with C2. That's pretty fine. I saw rotation here once. Yahoda Nefer is crazy work. What are we doing there? Raiden, Columbina, Nefer, Nivelet, Columbina, Nefer, Columbina, Llama, Nahida. Let me check this rotation real quick. I'll just use this one because it's here. It seems to be an 18-second rotation. Hold skill. It's pretty simple to calc. That's all I need to do. 1, 2, 3. Let me judge from second rotation onwards. Yeah. We start on Columbina. Llama burst. Skill. EQ. Nefer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Burst. Yeah, burst every other rotation probably, even with the CR. Right? Are we bursting every rotation? She just does E and leaves. She is, I mean, so does Naida. She does EQ and leaves. They're basically the same. It's just, Sucrose is faster, which speeds up the rotation. They're the same. I'll just do Naida. Okay, rotation length is 18 seconds. Rotation itself is Columbina. Rotation itself, let me zoom in a little bit. Columbina EQ, Naida, Llama Q, Naida EQ, Llama hold E, Nefer E N E3CA Q E3CA, something like this. What are CA? You guys know what a C is. That seems to work. Okay. What team? The team was like 141. What happened? 5k DPS loss. That's what happened. Columbina lost her damage, and yeah. Actually, the only thing that changed was Columbina losing her damage, and Iluga got nerfed, so that's the issue. Okay, let me get the number before. Let me get the number beforehand real quick. Like a general number beforehand. This was 564. And this was 200. So yeah. And this lady had 17.71. So yeah. I had this number before. Okay, 130. I lost it again. Okay, 139. I just keep... Does anyone remember the number? I lost it again. 139k. She lost about 5k DPS. Minus 5k DPS. This is text. This is text. This is text. 5k DPS. Minus. Why can't I just type minus? Why is that not allowed? I don't get Excel, man. Due to the Columbina and the Luga nerfs, at C6 she's losing her 5k DPS, it seems. I have no, like, Columbina calc from before to... I can just, like, do the before one now. Nefer, Black Marrow, R5, Llama, Spindeloot, L5. Columbina, we're gonna use, what's the name? Amber, R5. Nahida, Fav, probably. Just get some energy. We could double Amber on Nahida as well. That's probably a fine idea, too. I need Varessa to shut up. Sets. Night set. Llama is on... What does she prefer? She prefers Silken over Deepwoods. Nahida can be on Deepwoods. And Columbina can be on the new set. I don't know the name of the new set. Anyone know new set name? I know what it does. It seems to be 60 lunar damage increase. Put a muzzle on Varessa. I did. I don't know. New sub DPS set. You guys get it. Okay. Damage stat. Damage bonus. Yeah, EM multiplier, CV, C multiplier, resistance. What else do I need? And motion value. Does anyone have any extra motion value? Can I just do motion value lunar, motion value non-lunar? I think I can just do this. Don't copy it, bro. And then, yeah, Lunar Bloom doesn't do any damage, so that's massive for me, so I don't need to add any of this garbage. Kurakabaru, thank you for the follow. What's up? We're doing some Nefer calcs. I was lazy and never did any, but now that Columbina got nerfed, she might be more reasonable, so I should hop on that. DPR, DPS, total DPS. I think that's all I need, yeah? Okay, what are we starting with? Let's just do Nefer. What is motion value? Motion value is the percent of number damage. This is motion value, the percentages. What nerfs? She got like a 15% nerf to her damage for Lunar Charged and Lunar Crystallized, and a 30% nerf to her Lunar Bloom damage. It seems pretty massive. Did you calc Flynn's yet? No. I didn't bother with Flynn's. I just let other people do that. He's not very interesting to calc, but I can. Okay. Base EM of 100. Wait, she does do damage with attack as well. Oh my god. Damage stat 2. Does everyone else do attack damage? I think most people do like EM damage, and attack damage. EM damage, HP damage. Llama does also... Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna use attack here. Okay, EM attack. I don't need to... EM... For Columbina, it's HP, so... I hate... Scaling stat. Okay, whatever, shut up. Slippinari, thank you for the follow, what's up? Doing some calcs. We're gonna start right now. Okay. Base We start with 100 EM. I need to pull up the compendium so I can get the Kekium standard stuff. We start with 100 EM. We get 187 times 2 for the main stats. We get... I mean, Silken Moon is 120. Her set is 80. Is that a decent baseline? She gives herself like 120. How much does she give herself again? Like 100 or 120? 100, right? She gives herself 100 after using a skill. Substats, we're gonna get like just 4, I think. 4 EM substats. Compendium. Let me just copy paste this. I don't know these guys. She gets 2 of these. She gets... What else does she get? How come they nerfed Jebai and Flints at the same amounts? Because those were the teams where she didn't do as much personal damage. The reason they nerfed Llama more, they nerfed Columbina more for Lunar Bloom teams is because Llama exists. Llama buffs damage too massively. Unlike Iluga, Llama buffs every character on the team. Iluga only buffs the on-fielder. Very different. Hi, I'm Chicken. Hello. Hello as well. Yeah, Iluga buffs only the on-fielder, so Columbina doesn't benefit from his buffs. That's why she doesn't do that much damage here. 10k DPS, not massive. Kind of whatever. Not whatever, but like, not insane. But Llama buffs everyone. She buffs her own damage, she buffs Nefer's damage. So why did I double F this? She buffs Nefer damage, and she buffs Columbina's damage as well. And she has enough stacks to do it. So this was the problem. Like, the synergy with Columbina and Llama was just massive for Nefer teams. And I think they fixed it pretty handily. Let's see if that worked out. What other EM sources do we have? Oh, they regretted having Llama buff so hard. Yeah, that seems to be the case. What other EM sources does she have? We don't have Instructor. We don't have any weapons that give EM, right? Black Mirror gives 221, right? 221 from Black Mirror. There's other stuff. There's other stuff I'm missing. I hate thinking about EM buffs from Nefer because I keep forgetting all of them. She gets 100 from this. She has a base stats. She has an ascension of crit damage. Okay, I'll just pop that into crit damage. I already counted for Silken. Well, this is today, Astrid. It's a weekly reset. Every week, the beta cycle has some beta changes. That's what happens. And today was the one where we were expecting Columbina nerfs, and I think we got them, and they seem pretty fine. Yeah, Lunar Bloom nerfed more is perfectly what I hope for them to do. I don't think they're gonna be the same as Nefer, Rendonio, but I think they're gonna be similar. Naida 250, good point. That's what I forgot. Does she even get 250? Yeah, she gets 250. What am I asking? It should be closer. It should be closer. This should be a pretty massive nerf. It basically nerfs her personal damage in this team by like 25%. I don't know what that ends up like because I haven't had a calc, but that's what we're doing right now. Okay, we got main stats, Silken Moon, her set, her passive, substats, weapon, 250 from Nahida, something else as well. I think she gets more. She gets more from something. I just don't know what it is. I think. I did remove all the other stuff though. I can do Flints. I can do Flints after. He's gonna be similar. Probably. We'll see. I think I'm forgetting something. Maybe not. That seems like everything. I already counted for subs. This. But 80 EM in substats. Self buffs are accounted for. Sets. This doesn't give any more than the 80 EM already accounted for. Yeah, we don't have instructor. We don't have any like weapon that to pick up. Columbina set. Yeah, I think this is just it. Yeah, 1300. It seems fine. If you forgot, it's not important. It's pretty important. This is like massive. She double dips into EM. It's kind of a problem. Let's do attack. We'll figure it out later, right? It's gonna come into mind. Why does she have such high base attack, bro? Was Black Marrow's base attack? $454. That makes sense. Optimal. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I need to do this. This times 1 plus stuff. Let's get this baseline here. Okay, we get 331 from flower. We also get. Fuck! I keep not having the right characters open. We also get flat attack, 2 rolls. You might say it doesn't matter, and you're right, but I'm gonna be proper, prim and proper. That's her base attack. Damage bonus. Do we get any source of damage bonus on this team? Naida doesn't provide damage bonus. Columbina doesn't. Llama doesn't. I don't think we get any sources, right? Is there any source of damage bonus on this entire team? Because we're not getting any. Yeah. Oh, I already have EM here. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Let's just do HP here. Because the other ones are all going to be here. Well, now I feel like I want to do this. Okay. Lunar damage. I'm talking about normal damage percent. Why are people pre-farming for Columbina now? She's coming out in like a month. 15% for Deepwood is just for her, though. That's only for her. Yeah, I think Naida is the only one that gets any damage bonus here. That's correct, though. She's the only one that gets any, though. Okay. EM multiplier was what? I need to pick up the Genshin lunar damage. Lunar bloom. Give me the formula, bro. Thank you. Okay. 6 times EM. Hey! Oh, it's not math. 6 times elemental mastery divided by elemental mastery plus 2000. That's 200. Base EM multiplier. This I think this is how that works. Wait, I need to actually check. I forgot how this works. Wait, I am in the calc. I can just check up here. Yeah, no, not like that. Almost like that. Is it like this or what like this? Wait a second. Ah, it's like this. Okay, that makes more sense. Good to know. That's a little much. +1 here, plus 40% from Columbina, 20% from the 2 support sets. And she does give... Unlike Flint, she does not give herself a buff. And also, yeah, Nahida gives herself a massive amount of damage bonus as well. That's true. She does multiply this by 1.24 because Nefer is fucking stupid and she just gets to do that. Oh no, that's later. Wait, no, this is actually more than normal. Wait, does that stack with Columbina? Is it 131? That's crazy. That's crazy work. Nefer is not losing any damage, Sleepinari, from the changes because Columbina is mostly a sub DPS. Her buff doesn't change any of Nefer's damage. What changes is Columbina's damage. And if you're asking for like total team DPS loss, it's probably gonna be about like 10, maybe like 10k DPS, probably 8 to 10 maybe. How are we doing today? We're doing good. Collecting 168 level up mats should be a pain in the ass. I don't know. It takes like what, like 3 days. Day 1 and day 3. Hello, Mappa Mare, what's up? We're doing some calcs today because I do want to do this. Is that everything for a EM multiplier? 20% from the... Oh, also, fuck. Okay, let's get Nahida's EM real quick. Nahida is gonna be 187 times 3 plus... Where was that? Times 4. She's on Favonius, so she doesn't get any extra. There's no EM buffs that... she gets Silken. She gets Silken. That's the only buff she gets, right? Fuck, my Nahida EM is minuscule here. She doesn't give energy, no. Twilight Hero, are you guessing that, or are you? Did someone else calculate already? And from the first should be 128 with Bina. No, like it's 120. 128 without Columbina, because Columbina also gives 7 Torquay. That's what I'm saying. Like Llama gives 14, Nefer gives 14, and Columbina gives 7. So it's actually it should be 31, which is the crazy part. Okay. Crit value plus... Oh wait, I need a separate lunar crit value. And lunar crit value multiplier, actually. CV lunar, because Columbina is... not Columbina, because Llama is annoying. It's whatever this is plus 40. I'll get the damage bonus in a second. I mean, I'll get to this. I just need the EM right now. But is this all the EM she gets? There's no more EM team-wide buffs? Deepwood doesn't give EM. It should have probably from the start given the EM, to be honest. Man, that's annoying. It's only 800. Well, that's what it is, I guess. That changes our EM multiplier a little bit. And this is Naida's stat as a percentage divided by 100, right? Times 3. Because it's 3% for every 100 elemental mastery, right? And you want to get the minimum value between that and 36, which is going to be anyway. Between this number and 36%. I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, this is what I did wrong. I'm in Europe. I lost all of that. Cool. Let me type it properly from the start. It's either 36% or it's Naida's thing as a percentage divided by 100 times 3. You figure it out. Okay, I lost something. It reduced. Oh wait, no, that's what happened. Forgot a thing here. There you go. Yeah, plus 20%. How is 20? Oh, plus. Yeah, my bad. I was assuming something stupid. But you didn't say the right number, did you? You keep saying 14%. Just tell me the proper number. 35. Okay, crit value 84. What else do we get? We get 20 crit rolls, 6.62%. We get 40 from the set. No, wait, no. 60% from the set. She already accounted for Ascension. She gets 10% from crit rate baseline. 290. What am I missing? Weapon is Black Marrow gives... Oh yeah, Black Marrow, right. Black Marrow also gives 48% more of this. Okay, what am I missing in the crit value? What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, main stats. 62.2%. Okay, we had 350 CV. And Yeah. 350 CV, about 390 with crit, with the lunar buff from Llama. Yes. Is that right? Why is this not proper? Hello? Is that right? That sounds a little low. Maybe slightly low. I guess no. Without her sig, that's probably right. Okay. Crit multiplier is just this divided by 4 times the same number divided by 2. Plus 1. Okay, crit multiplier down. Resistance, it's gonna be 0.95 minus 0. How much shred do we have? We have 20% from. We have 22.5% from Llama, and we have 30 from Deepwood, so it's 52.2. Yeah, 0.52.5. 1.211. Yeah. No one knows how I did this, but trust me, this is correct. No one understands why that works. But this is, in my opinion, the easiest method to get the shred properly. I think that's right. Right? We cut off 10, cut it in half, and yeah, that's right. Seems right. Okay. I think I might have forgotten some stuff. Like some buffs, right? Llama buffs, of course, but that's going to mostly come into the motion value. We got the shred from Llama. We got, what else does she do? What else does Llama do? It's not a trust me bro hack. I got to the right number. It's just you wouldn't understand how just from looking at it. It's not a trust me bro calc. It's a proper calc. Trust me on that, bro. What does Llama do again? Personal damage. Shred. Burst buff. Accounted for the red shred. Accounted for the crit value. Is that it? Accounted for this, which is massive. Her own damage. Oh yeah, Llama gets damage bonus. Look at that. Hilarious. Yeah. I think that's all the buffs. I need to get Shibai out of here, bro. Okay, what are we looking at motion value-wise? We're looking at doing one skill hit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wait, I need to separate this from lunar charge, from attack scaling and thing scaling, right? Nefer. Motion value EM. Motion value attack. That's gonna make it a little bit easier for me. I guess add HP for no reason. Lexer, V3 changes, tier on changes. Llama, Nefer got, Columbina got a 50% damage nerf on Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Charged, and a 30% damage nerf on Lunar Bloom, which is about exactly what you needed, basically. It should be like a 20% personal damage nerf, maybe higher in Nefer teams, which probably puts them more in line with Pavica. In the Llama teams, she did a fuck ton of personal damage. So yeah, it's mostly, it fucks over people that don't have Nefer, but it does definitely nerf Nefer by a good amount. The personal damage on those teams was massive from Columbina. Why did they nerf her damage the least on the highest DPS of the three? Who is the high? They did nerf it the most. They nerfed it by 30%. They nerfed it twice as high on Nefer and on the other two. Nefer is the highest DPS. What do you mean? Did you mishear me? 30% for Lunar Bloom, 30% damage reduction on Lunar Bloom teams, and 15% for the other two. Yeah. No, not 50. That would be crazy. Lexer, that would be insane. That would just fry the other one. 15%. Barely nerfed Nefer, barely nerfed Flynn's and Jibai. I think it's about a 5k DPS loss on Jibai teams. should be similar for Flynn's teams. They're pretty like similar in how much personal damage Columbina does. So and oh wait, no, it's probably gonna be less for Flynn's because they also nerfed Iluga. Yeah, it's perfect. That's exactly what we needed, I think. They also nerfed Iluga, so most of this DPS loss is from Iluga, by the way. And they didn't nerf the C6, they nerfed his normal passives. The flat buff went from 550 to 450, and instead of 160%, instead of 200%, it's 160 here, so yeah. That's the Iluga nerf. That's all of the Iluga nerf. This number got cut by like 150-ish. This number got cut by like 150-ish. That ended up being like a 3k DPS nerf for me. And like, I think a 2k DPS nerf is coming from Columbina, so basically nothing, because she basically doesn't do personal damage in these teams. Yeah. So Iluga got fucked a little bit, and not even his C6, just the baseline, which is annoying. He really didn't need that, especially considering he only buffs the on-filler. But yeah, whatever. HP attack, EM, and Lunar. Okay. Yeah, we're currently calculating the fur because I do think it should be about like, because like Columbina does like a very not majority but like a large amount of damage in those teams. I feel like her DPS loss should be at least like 5 to 6k, maybe higher. I said 10, but it's probably not gonna be that much. It should be at least like a 5k DPS nerf, maybe a little bit more. 10 sounds a little high now that I'm thinking about it. Because also Llama does good damage here. Not good, but like reasonable. I don't know how much DPS she used to do here. I would guess about 25, so that times 0.8 or 0.75. Whatever that is, like 5 to 7k. He should have just had a C6 nerf. Probably, that would be healthy. That'd be healthy. But yeah, I got C6 Jibai at 134k now, instead of 140, which I had before. I had 139 before, and now I'm at 134. So, yeah. Pretty massive reduction in damage there. By the way, does the passive actually just not do anything? Because I don't really know how this passive works. Do you? Just in case I'm maybe calculating it wrong. The C0 Jibai, C6 Iluga. Yeah, he gives 50 CV on C6. Let me see. Iluga. Yeah, he gives 50 CV on C6, and on top of that, he gives 80 EM. Yeah. I just wanted for it to be higher than Flint so that I can flex on my friends that got Flint's. It'll still be higher than Flint's. Don't worry about that. She got nerfed more, but she was still way higher than Flint's. She gapped Flint's by like 15k DPS. She didn't lose that much. I think she gapped him by 15k DPS. But yeah, do you understand this talent? Because this one got buffed, Lexer, for her. Jibai got a buff on this talent. Wait, did she get any nerfs on the base multipliers? I actually didn't check. No, it's just the A1 quills got increased and Iluga got nerfed. Yeah. But yeah. Just the lunar part, by the way, not the normal damage part. Do you know how this works? Because apparently it's motion value and not... apparently this is motion value and not... and not... this is not motion value, it's just a quill. And I added it as a quill. And even with the 60% damage increase, this shit does... This shit does, like, nothing. Wait, where's my... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, here. I added this shit. This is like 2k DPS. Yeah, her cons got buffs. What's also hilarious, Columbina's cons got reshuffled, so her earlier cons are weaker, but her later ones are stronger. They said it's a quill, and it's a different thing. No, they said this is like a quill. I don't understand what that means. That's what I'm not getting. Like, this was like newsworthy. Here. This means G-Bias A1 is quills, not motion value. This means it's not buffed by the 1.6 lunar crystallize, and it's not buffed by lunar percent. I don't know what they're trying to say, but this is what it means, apparently. It's not considered like lunar damage, I guess, is what this means. Yeah. So the 40% is actually much, much worse. And then just added it as like raw multiplier without using those stats. And yeah, I ended up getting like 2k DPS from it. It's like flat damage, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that is. How many people are saving for C6B9? They want to milk them dry. It seems to be that, yeah. They buffed C6 Columbina for some reason. For no reason, actually. Yeah, this is really strange. I don't really understand it, but I added it like this with just, you know, like, just defense. I just added with defense, crit multiplier res. Because I can't use this. I can't multiply times 1.6. I guess. I don't know. I just did the same thing I just did. I did with Iluga. But it's like a damage increase to her to stuff, so it's still gonna be the lunar damage number because it increases the second hit of the of Spirit Seed thing, which is the lunar damage one. So it's like a flat increase to the lunar damage. But it's not normal geo damage because it's an increase to an existing number. So like I don't understand. Or at least I think that's the lunar one. Is it not the lunar one? I'm pretty sure the second hit is the lunar one because it's lower motion value. Even though on the burst it's all the way. Okay, whatever. This character is stupid. I got 134k. That's what I'm gonna keep it at. She lost about 5k DPS. I just don't get it. It is a little. I don't understand it. They said it's not multiplied by motion. It's not multiplied by 1.6 or the EM multiplier, which means it's something different. So I added it here. C6 Iluga. Although I still don't know what the crystallized DPS is. But I think this is fine. Ish. It's close enough. It's not. It might be like a little bit off. But yeah, she lost about 5k DPS. Other people had her at 140k, I think. With wait, was that with C2 Iluga? I think it was C6 Iluga. Like I know Flip had it in 140. I don't have C2 Iluga. I'd have to check. Probably something there. Let me get like Flip. I think he had G-Buy at also 140 with C6 Iluga, yeah. Yeah, he had it at 140. I had it at 139. So let me check what C2 Iluga is real quick. I had a 139, lost 5k DPS from the Columbina nerfs and the I don't know what the quick button is for that. If someone knows, please tell me what the shortcut is to make this happen. C2 Iluga would be what? He loses the... We lose the crit value. Oh. Wow. No, it's worse than that. No, those are V2 calcs. Those are V2 calcs. I don't think those are V3 calcs. Which do I get? I don't know why. No, Flip is usually very conservative, rather. I feel like... Yeah, that's 140 with the previous calcs. This was before the buffs were out. This was yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Hello, Fallen. We're doing some calcs. Just losing the 40 CV is already dead. We're checking C2 Iluga. And you got very close to his. Yeah, I think the only thing that's wrong is the crystallized DPS, if anything. Like, I could see this being like this. No, okay, well then it's 140 again. I don't know what it is. Maybe 2.5. Probably something like this. It's probably every 2.5 seconds instead of every 3 seconds. That's probably reasonable anyway. I got it at 136k, and before it was like at 141. What's doing V3? Also, how's the stream going? I mean, stream just started. 1 hour, I guess, is not just started. Stream's going well. But yeah. Why do you take 50 CY instead of 30? It's 50 from C6. It's 30 crit damage and 20 in 10 crit rate. Or was I wrong? 30 crit damage and 10 crit rate. That's 50 CV, bro. What are you yapping about? Does he only pick either or what? This is 50 CV, Lexer. Oh, it changes it. No, it's still 50 CV. But I just added the other one on top as well. I think I just added both. Yeah, look, I added both already. Oh, I had it wrong the whole time. Damn. I had that wrong the whole time then. Because where else would I get the 20 from here? 10, 62.6, 60, 20 rolls of crit. I don't think she's even worse. I think my calc is wrong. How much is the DPR if I do this? Is it 300? 300 doesn't seem wrong, actually. Because I can just get the DPS back from putting the crystallized DPR properly, which I never did. I think every 2 seconds sounds reasonable. It's probably this, actually. Because every time I'm off, I can just change the crystallized thing. Yeah, 133. That is still worse, though, yeah. 133 might be like, yeah, then it would be a 138 or something. Still like 55 DPS loss. But yeah, this number seems more right. Is there not a reliable source other than the home digicat for leaks? I just go on the Reddit. The Reddit is usually pretty chill on that. I need to get this cried, man. Home digicat is currently down, yeah. I just got it from the Reddit. But yeah, summary fallen. Columbina's personal lunar damage was decreased by 15% for lunar charged and lunar crystallized, and 30% for lunar bloom. So that's their way of dealing with Columbina's extreme synergy with Llama. Jibai got her 40% like flat motion value quill thing increased to 60%, but Iluga got massive nerfs, so didn't realize Minifer was that bad. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a lot of small things, Torquay. A lot of small things add up at lower level. You just don't have the resources for that kind of stuff. Yeah, the C6 Iluga the Iluga base buffs are pretty harsh, man. I just like did this because it's the first one I did. I just wanted to get a baseline. It's not like better, probably. I mean, you can get like 2k DPS at Agora, right? No, probably like 1. You can get like 1k DPS at Agora, right? How much DPS is I mean, I can just check Flip's calc. He would probably have it. Yeah, like 30k. So like 1.5k. I can give Goro a flat. I can give Goro 30k DPR. Let's be consistent. 130k for 2-cost team. I mean, if you want to count it, there's a 2-cost team, sure. Meowch. Meowch? Hello. What's up? Thank you for the follow. We're doing some calcs right now because Columbina got nerfed, and I'm kind of happy about it. It seems perfectly exactly what I wanted. It's suddenly every team he wants instructor, so he has to make it easier to get. Yeah, I mean that's good. That's good. Why are you against instructor being accessible? Yeah, about 1.5k DPS. That's about right. This seems right now. Okay, I just had the CV pegged poorly. That's a weird expression. Oh yeah, this is my baseline now. Post nerf. My post nerf baseline is 134k DPS, which is a nerf of about, above about I think 5k DPS over the previous one. I mean, let's just check again. It's very simple to check. 5, 6, 4, 200. Uh, 17.71. Yeah, it was 139. Okay, so about about a 5k DPS loss. Yeah, about a 5k DPS loss. Oh, other way around. Yeah, like a 3% nerf, technically. 3% total nerf. Personal damage is higher. But yeah, it's a 3% nerf and yeah, about a 5k DPS nerf. Which Bina cons got swapped around. It seems that like they took some buffing from the C1 from the C. Wait a second. What does the C1 do again? C1 has elevation, right? Let's see. Send a gleam. Blah, blah, blah. All nearby party members' lunar reaction damage is elevated by 3%. Okay, this elevation from 3% I think was removed. It was halved, right? It was halved to 1.5, and was given back in like the later cons. Where are the leaks? What is this? 8 hours ago? What are we doing here? Oh, the special charge they got buffed? Let's go! They're That's amazing. Oh my god. Hoyo knows exactly what they're doing. It's not massive. It's like, what, like 20%? Actually, that's not bad. Wait, that's kind of awesome. You couldn't really do these in the fur rotations. Wait, I keep forgetting what order I want to do this in. 2.72. I want to see the increase. It's a 20% increase, yeah. I thought some of the entire cons got swapped, like Farina. No, like, yeah, it halved the motion value and put it in the last con. Now the first not worth it. Nefer got. We'll see how much Nefer got nerfed, okay? Give me a second. This is awesome. There's a 20% increase in damage. Is Shalon gonna be good if she get by? No. She's gonna be terrible if she buy unless you have C2. So, and don't go for C2. This is nice, because you couldn't really do charge attacks on Columbina in the Fur teams, but you can in the Fur Llama team, in Columbina Llama teams. So, like, Columbina main DPS was, like, nerfed less than Columbina as a support for Nefer. So, like, the Nefer team got nerfed, but the Nefer less Columbina Llama team is not as bad, not that much nerfed. Don't get Shalom, period, true. That's actually awesome. I love this change. This is so cool. Because the whole issue with nerfing Columbina's lunar damage is that it makes her worse as a DPS by herself, as a lunar DPS with Llama. But they're compensating with it a little bit. They nerfed her off-field damage by 15%, but buffed her on-field damage by 20%. Thanks to pre-buffed ones. It's over 20%, 2% increase to the pre-buffed ones. Yeah, I said it's like 20% increase. What did I do wrong? But that's good. Okay, yeah, who gives a hoot, man? It's not a big deal. It's 19%, man. I didn't do that wrong. You did it wrong. Stop distracting me with wrong information. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Okay, that's good. Too many numbers. My brain is getting fried. Your brain is getting fried, Falling. You... What do you mean? This is awesome. Okay, summary of Columbina changes. Let me do like a quick little summary so people are up to page, okay? Let's copy paste the Columbina motion value we got here. Let's do a little summary because I think people are confused. They're uploading a lot of stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna open this up on the side and I'm gonna start typing. Okay, so Columbina lunar damage. Crystallize, charged, bloom. Before, now. Before it was, actually I can just go into Amber. Wait, I don't know it anymore. I can't change the versions on Amber. I wish Home Digicab was still live, man. Okay, I'll just keep the level 10 ones, okay? Don't kill me. It's level 10. Before, the crystallized one was at level 10. The crystallized motion value was 18.75%. The lunar charge one was 9.99%. The lunar bloom one was 3.6% times 5. So 18%. Okay? These are the previous percentages that we had for the damage. This makes sense if you look at their scaling, basically. And how often they proc and stuff. These numbers like add up pretty reasonably to be like similar damage. The issue that we had, though, was that they don't have equivalent buffing. Columbina got massive buffs from Llama. Like, that wouldn't work for Crystallize, because even though Iluga buffs the reaction damage for Lunar Crystallize, he only buffs it for the on-fielder. So he doesn't increase Columbina's damage. Lunar Charge doesn't have anyone that buffs like Lunar Charge the way that Llama and Iluga do, but Llama does. So this number, this 18% number, was very, very massive. And they took that into account with these changes. They reduced the Lunar Charge damage from 10% to 8%. They nerfed her all around because her personal damage was pretty... It wasn't actually that massive, to be honest, but she already had such high Hydro damage. And I do like that they're nerfing the Lunar damage as their Hydro damage, to be honest. Because, yeah, the Hydro damage is pretty high, but, like... that one works always, and that's gonna punish, like, non-lunar teams less. So they changed this to 2.35, this to 8.47, and this to 2.53. Okay. Times 5. So yeah, numbers-wise... Wait, what did I do here? Oh, I didn't do the... I just did the... I'm stupid. Wait a second. Ignore this. Can you guys go, like, percentages and be, like, normal, please? Thank you. I fucked up the ordering because it's not the same order as I wrote it down because I'm stupid. 8.47%. Okay. Okay, now we got it down. Columbina plus Nefa good? Yes. Columbina and Nefa is good, Banzal. It's a very good thing. What are you guys yapping about? Ah. That's the wheelchair core. That's pretty good still. Bina's cons changed are not moving power from early cons to later ones. It's nerfing C1, C3, C4, C5, and buffing C2 and C6. But it's basically the same, is it not? Like, overall buffing. I think the raw Hydro damage was the problem. She should not be doing 70% of Elan's total field damage. But the Elan is just bad nowadays. That's the thing. But yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Like, the Elan is just power crept in general. Most characters are at this point. All the way around. The percentage loss for both for these things is 15% for Crystallize, 15% for Lunar Charge, and 30% for Bloom. So they took it upon themselves to doubly decrease the Lunar Bloom damage. which is smart. In most of her teams, like even the teams where she doesn't even do that much personal damage, like the Jibai one, she is doing literally 3 times more lunar damage currently than she's doing normal Hydra damage. That's the current issue. And I feel like her main DPS teams being strong is kind of good for accessibility. Can you rate my Pavica build? Not right now, Artaban. We're currently doing something. But yeah, this is the big change that happened for C0 stuff. Obviously, they seem to have moved around constellations power and maybe like decreased their overall C6 strength. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. But this is the massive part. And yeah, this disproportionately nerfs the Bloom teams, which were disproportionately powerful. But on top of that, instead of just nerfing the blue teams, which would have been a little bit disastrous for my favorite thing, which is ignoring Nefer and playing Columbina on field, they went and buffed Columbina's on-field damage by 20%. It's not going to be generally as good as the other way around, right? Because I don't know how often she gets to trigger this, right? On-field Bloom, on the other hand, went from 2.275 times 3 to 2.275% times 3. It's just text. Oh, where did I get the 5 from? 2.72% times 3, which is a 20% increase. Okay, I guess I should have gotten it the other way around. Actually, I can just do this. Wait, no. Wait, what is happening? Let me do this. Ignore my terrible, terrible math. This is what the thing is. We lost 15% on the crystallized damage, 15% on the charge damage, 30% on the off-field bloom damage, but we gained 20% on the on-field bloom damage, which doesn't make up the difference at all. The on-field playstyle is nerfed as well, which is sad, because it wasn't that good anyway. But it's not nerfed as badly as the off-field playstyle, which is good. Columbina Llama I have not calculated, but we should get to it. It's one of my teams here, I think. If not, we're gonna make that happen. Columbina Llama. What is the team even? What is the team? I don't even know the team. It's not a DPS buff, Mishu, because it's you still get the overall bloom nerf. And this motion value is higher than this one. Although you get six verdant do stacks. You could probably get like, I don't know what the motion value relationship is. In like an 18-second rotation, you get what, like 3 of these? How much motion value did I attribute to her in Jibai teams? Yeah, divided by 6. Yeah. Yeah, you get 3 times this motion value. So you get about 50% motion value from Lunar Bloom off-field. And on-field, you get this times 6, probably. So it's overall a nerf because the relationship doesn't... Do you get 6 or do you get more? I think you only get 6, right? Nilo? Nahida? Oh, probably Nilo Nahida fallen, yeah. Oh wait, no healer. Yeah, I guess we're gonna put 3 of those characters on Proto Amber. We're gonna be fine. But yeah, like the relationship is that the on-field numbers were worse than the off-field numbers before. And if we go like now, the off-field numbers were massively nerfed, while the on-field numbers were not massively buffed. So overall, don't include yourself in the sum, brother. Don't include yourself with the sum. It went from 95 to 87. Not as big of a nerf as going from 54 to 38. So the thing lost... the off-field damage loss is 16%. The on-field is only 8. 2 Proto Ambers is probably the play, yeah. Do you get 6 Lunar Charges to get more, Fallen? Have you looked at that? Is now Jibai more powerful than Fer? I doubt it, no. Jibai got nerfed extra, Vina. Jibai got Iluga nerfs. Iluga got nerfed. And by a pretty hefty amount. I lost a total of about 5k DPS on Jibai from Columbina plus Iluga, which is going to be very similar to Nefer. So actually, Jibai might be a little cooked, actually. But yeah, I'm currently getting... I don't do theory crafting, I'll leave it to you guys. Well, I haven't seen any footage. Has anyone seen like a video of that? Can she get more than... I mean, you're locked by a Verdant Dew generation. Let's see, like, if we say 1.8... you generate a Verdant Dew every 1.5 seconds. So 19 or 18 divided by 1.5 is a maximum of 12 Verdant Dews. I assumed 6. You can get a maximum of 2. And you could probably quick swap in that team, right? What's theory crafting? What I'm doing right now. Math. So you can get a total of 12 on-field Lunar Chargers. And I don't know how you would play those rotations, but it's probably a little... You probably have leeway, right? Is Lunar, or at least is meant to be, because the leaks are labeling it as Lunar Charge Quells. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what to do with that. I'm just gonna ignore my Jibai calcs until we have better stuff on that. They're labeling it as Lunar Church Quill. So you're saying it gets a 1.6 multiplier and counts with a thing. Because if it did, it would be pretty massive. You would be right. If instead of this, which loses 2k DPS, it was this, she would be better than Nefer, yes. If it was that, she would be better than Nefer. I feel like it has to be that, but like, I don't know what the guys are yapping about. Like, she would be massively better than Nefer. Not massive, she'd be basically similar damage, actually. Higher cost as well, because you need to get Luga. Which is lower cost, but like, higher real cost. Because she only has 1 banner. But yeah, I would be getting much, much higher damage if it was that. How I use the Jibai team? You just do normal attacks. She basically does everything for you. You do 4 normal attacks and you skill. No more 100k teams with shitty characters being Nefa Sucrose. The Nefa damage was... The only thing that was impacted was 50% nerf to her Lunar Charge contribution. Which isn't gonna remove those teams Fallen, actually. But it's gonna put some of them at like 95, maybe. It's gonna be probably about a 5k DPS loss for everything. Across the board. As it increases the chain, no, she got nerfed. She just got nerfed all around. She just got nerfed all around, but like she's still strong, depending on how you how the quill thing works. I have no idea how it works. I'm gonna leave it on this for now because I'm not sure. But yeah, how many Lunar Charge procs do you get? Let me try this. Because if it's this, then maybe it was buffed, actually. Then it lost 16% here. Oh wait, I changed the wrong numbers. Instead of 41, it'd be 82 here, and it'd be 98 here. Which, hey, technically would be a perfect. Wait, is that really what's happening here? That's interesting. Maybe this is actually possible then. Change your bicycles to not be Luna as part of V3 because they also buffed her C2 to make the quill 500. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, yeah, that would make more sense, yeah. That needs a C6 force to, again, learn from Wonder. It's true. Yeah, takes a while. I wouldn't recommend it anyway. Jibai is not the character you want to pull for right now. It's just Columbina and Inefa, to be honest. Even with the nerfs here. Because the nerfs don't affect those wheelchair teams much. They just, like, they just nerfed Jibai pretty heavily, to be honest. 5k DPS loss. And nerfed Nefer even more. Which is, yeah. Which is good. Those were the stronger ones. Now they're both more in line with Flynn's. The order is still the same, probably, but they're more in line with Flynn's now. At highest investment, but obviously, Jibai is a little shafted because you need to get Iluga C6 to compete with the other two now. Which is annoying. Yeah, without C6 Iluga, we're looking at what? We're looking at losing this 50% to 20. We're looking at losing 80 elemental mastery. Or 60 elemental mastery, not 80. Wait, did I already include the 60 elemental mastery? I don't think I did, actually. Maybe I didn't. Or was it 80? Oh, it was 80. Okay, I did include it then. You're losing 80 elemental mastery. It's this one. And yeah, that's it, right? And motion value nerfs, of course, which are not going to affect your damage much. I'm just going to ignore this. Oh, wait, flat 200 defense as well. Fuck. Flat 200 defense hurts a little bit as well. Oh, man. This I have in here, but it doesn't matter. It matters so little that I don't give a hoot. Yeah, I'll keep this. Keep this. Do I care about this? It's like he does like 5k DPS. Let's just assume it's like a little bit less. It's about 117. Oh, 30 more than C5. Okay, my bad then. Oh, I also forgot to remove that here. Oh wait, no, I can't remove that. Okay, so that was not as bad of a nerf. Never mind. So this is 30. It's 80. Let me see. What was the talent? 50. Yeah. So she keeps 50, not 30. Okay, never mind. Okay, not that bad. 120k DPS still. Let me do it. I hate my life. Let me go change all of his stupid motion value from level 12 to level 9. Let me be precise. Genshin is an art form where you need to be precise. Genshin Calx is a precise art form. Let me get this minus 500 DPS on him. He basically didn't do shit anyway, man. This is the EM one or the defense one? Wait, which one is higher? This is the EM one. This is the higher one. Okay, this is not 965. This is 820. This is not 1,200. This is 1,000. I hate this shit, man. Then this is 1.4k instead of 1.6. And the C2 stays the same. Wow, minus 500k. Minus 500 DPS. Okay. This one gets 200 times 40 plus 400. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, it seems I accidentally used the wrong numbers for the first Iluga calc. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay. We need to buff the other one. This one is right. This one is right. 119,600. This one is wrong, actually. Good to notice. Not that it matters, because he... Look at the damage. And it's not lunar damage. Ignore this. This is just motion value 1, motion value 2 as well. Ignore the numbers. Ignore the wording there. Okay, this is actually 483, not 410. 483, 603, and 827. Okay, boom. Plus, like, I don't know, 400 DPS or something. Nothing happened here. I just hope it's not like Skirk, where he only works with Anima and Pyro or any Hexen's characters. Oh, we're talking about Varka leaks. We did get some Varka leaks. If you guys are interested, we can talk about it a little bit, because the Nefer calc isn't going very quickly. But yeah, seems fairly likely that Varka is going to be designed around being played with Durin plus Venti as a support. Yeah, probably it could work. But like if since he's quick swappy, do you not want to play someone else? Guys, a question for you, Lexer, because you're the only calc guy here beyond me. Uh, do you think Columbina will be able to get 12 lunar charge attacks out in her teams? Do you think she can get 12 out in the Bloom teams? Because it's a 1.5 second cooldown for Blooms to thing, right? But it's like lunar blooms generate verdant to every 1.5 seconds, and the Nilo teams have like flexible rotations. Do you think she can get 12 of those out? It's just gonna be run into cooldown issues. She can't get 12 out. The charge stamina cost is gonna run out at that point, right? You can't do 12 charge attacks in DPS Bina. Yeah, she's on field. I don't think you have enough time, right? The animation alone is too long for that. I don't think you get 12. How many do you get? Have a cap of 3 every 18 seconds? I think it might. I don't know how it's capped, but it gives 3 extra. I don't know how it's capped though. Also smart of them to not give it any other buff. Let's see. When her burst is out, so it's on a 20-second duration. Up to 3 moonsets can be gained every 18 seconds. Yeah, so she's kept at 3 extra. Verdant 2 stacks. So she gets 3 extra, and she can generally get, like... And you can generate one every 1.5 seconds, right? 1.5 seconds for one dude to generate as long as you hydro everything, right? I'm not wrong on that. I actually don't know that. Is it 2 seconds? Is it 2 seconds? Oh, it's 2.5 seconds, not 1.5. Okay. Okay, then it's all possible. Never mind. I'm completely wrong. Okay. Yeah. In 2.5, you can get, like, you can generate 1 and then plus 3 from the extra one. So it's what you can do in the 18 seconds, whatever that is. Floored. Just tell me what 18 divided by 2.5. Just tell me. Just tell me. 7. Okay, you get 7 plus... You get 10. Okay, you get 10. So not 12. Okay, so... Yeah. So, like, her off-field numbers... Wait, that's 6. What am I doing here? Yeah, her off-field she can only do, like, 3 everything, because it is like a 6-second cooldown. Her off-field numbers got nerfed by 30%, but her on-field numbers are nerfed by 2%. Yeah. Yeah, it's gated by 18 seconds, and she gets 3 extra. So you get 7 at baseline in the 18 seconds from the generation. Yeah. So so look at this. Her DPS playstyle, Verdant Dew generation-wise, was nerfed by only 2%. Because on DPS playstyle before, you got like the on-field stuff and the off-field stuff. They nerfed the off-field stuff by 30%, as we know here. Wh- 10? 10, yeah. How do I show this better? But yeah, they nerfed the off-field stuff by 30%, like we saw. But because they buffed the on-field stuff by 20%, we only lose 2% damage on on-field Bina. I think it's not just hers, it's just like, she's played with a lot of 5-stars, I think. Doesn't Llama have... Llama is also 15 seconds, but she has also a 22-second burst animation, 2-second burst animation from thing. I guess you could probably play 50 seconds, because the other two are Nilo. Naida, 2 seconds. It's like 6 seconds on animations alone. I feel like you're gonna still be stuck on 18-second rotations, but no, there's nothing, like, technically. I guess Nahida probably holds you back if you want to burst every rotation, right? Not Reddit. Just 6 seconds of animation time is just too long. Nahida. What's yours? Yeah, it's also 5. Oh, the cooldown is 13. Yeah, no one's using that every time. But yeah, it's just you won't get the normal attacks out, the charge attacks out. Just animation cooldown on field is even going to be a problem. I think 10 every 18 seconds is reasonable. I think you can probably have enough time to do 10 every 18 seconds. And that would be only a 2% damage nerf, because they got buffed by 20 and nerfed by 30%, and yeah, the on-field ends up scaling higher, which is cool. So her on-field got barely nerfed, while her off-field got nerfed massively. So then the third teams are suffering, but the on-field Columbina teams, with the Columbina Nilo teams, are not suffering. I kind of like that. No heal and Nilo Bloom with triple Amber? Yes. I'm gonna get 3 P Ambers. It sounds too fun, that team. I'm gonna be so excited for that. Since you're losing a lot of stats compared to Food. I mean, maybe double is fine. Double might be fine. You don't need 3, probably, right? Lunar Bloom doesn't do that much damage. Anymore. It's only 2% instead of 5. And it's not like Columbina increases the damage of the off-field blooms anyway, so... You craft at least 1 more, right? I think double should be enough, actually. I don't think you need triple. But I like this. I like that Nefer gets fucked and shafted, but like on-field Columbina barely got scratched. Yeah. Oh, that's... I don't think that's how it works. What do you mean Venus build a ton of HP so her own P Amber will heal a lot? I mean, like, for stacks, maybe, but that doesn't matter. It's a percentage of each character individually. Neither should just go full HP for more healing. No, you need the Notchcry stack. Oh wait, now Nilo can build full HP. Wait, what's the Hydra one? HP? Yeah, Nilo caps the passive. I'm calcing that shit. I'm calcing that shit, bro. Columbina Llama Nilo. Columbina Llama Nilo. Nahida. I'm calcing that shit. That shit sounds amazing. That sounds so fun. And it got barely scratched after the nerfs. Barely scratched. But yeah, let's continue into for calc. Baiju and Nahida there, it's probably not a big deal. You could just play Baiju too, I guess, yeah. Baiju is not much, yeah, it shouldn't matter too much. It's 250M on Nahida, and Baiju basically has a similar buff. Not much, not better, but like, not worse. You could just play Baiju. Yeah. You could probably just play Baiju, right? How good is his lunar buff? He did get one, right? Lunar Bloom damage increased by 0.7%. Does not exceed 50% will. So 50 times 0.7, so 35%. So he gets 35% lunar damage increase, which is not remotely 250 EM. I saw a Baiju main say that that's like similar. That's not even remotely similar. I don't know where bro got that from. It's like, this is about like 120 EM, not 250. This is like half of Nahida's buff. But yeah, he does heal and has a shield. So maybe if Columbina has like super... Consider she doesn't have interruption resistance, right? So you have better uptime with P Amber healing. That's true, actually. But you want to stagger bursts anyway, because you want to have good uptime on her charge attacks and like lunar, on her lunar, like, you don't want to cap Verdant Dew, because that's going to limit your... If you cap Verdant Dew too long, you're just going to like run out of... You're not going to be able to do as many charge attacks. So like, you kind of want to do that anyway. Why will Baiju not work? He also builds, we have Llama off-field. Llama off-field is also there. Do you forget about Llama? Also, the Lunar Bloom hits are gonna apply Dendro again, right? Did Columbina get nerfed? Yes. This is the nerf profile. 15% crystallized, 15% charged, 30% bloom. But her on-field damage was increased by 20. So the Columbina on-field teams barely got touched, while the Columbina off-field damage got nerfed quite a lot. Lunar Bloom hits don't apply then. Okay, never mind then. But yeah, Llama off-field is good enough with that. Doesn't Columbina apply more Hydra than Kokomi? It should be due to uptime. I think full uptime it's the same, no? I'm not sure. Who do you want to even trigger in that? Do you even care about who triggers the blooms at that point? I don't even know if you do. But I think Baiju will be fine. It won't be that bad. No. But it's definitely not Nahida. And PM or Nahida is just better in most teams. Why did the command not work? Wait, I just noticed. Oh, never mind. I thought like. But yeah, we could get back to calcing like Nefer. Pre-buff? Yeah, I can just change a small number and know. Okay, Rez is right. We need to check the crit stuff and everything again, because I'm not sure. I don't think she only gets 1.3k EM. Lexer, did I miss like a EM source? Passive. Oh, yeah, passive, main stats, Silicon Moon, artifact sets. Where's this from? Oh no, base, and this is the passive. Substats, 4 substats, weapon, Nahida. Baiju's T0 comfort pick once again. He's not. That Columbina team is kind of cope. It probably gets to 100k DPS, but what doesn't nowadays with Columbina? I think that team is gonna be the best Nilo team probably, but it's not gonna be worth. Maybe I actually don't want Bina to trigger. Like, oh come on. Sorry for me having a meltdown. It's fine. Hoyo hates Columbina. First they pair with Nuvi, then force to suck, then the weapon better sucks, and all this. I mean, she's currently the strongest character in the game. I mean, Nishka. Like, she was, like, before this, the strongest character in the game, by far. Like, she needed to be nerfed. This is a good thing for the health of the game. You don't want your character to be broken, because that's just gonna mean, like, everyone else is gonna be fucked for no reason. Like, this is good. This is a good change. This is a smart change. I think they did this like perfectly. I don't know if this is enough, but it's a good start. It feels like Hoyo knows what they're doing with this one. Okay, motion value time for Nefer. I think I have the numbers that I need. Brandonino. Is that how you say that? Hi, thank you for the follow. I assume he was like, oh my god, it's actually bad because she was good, but not great. But who said that? What? Columbina is ridiculous. The Columbina Inefa wheelchair is still gonna get every single shit character to 100k DPS. Every single one. You can clear with Aoife. You can clear Fearless with Aoife now. With Columbina. Like, what are we yapping about? Who said that? This is weird. I feel like she was like busted before, like definitively, unarguably the best character in the game. She pushed every not. Oh god, wait, no, it was Seka? Yeah, don't listen to Seka, please. He's literally the worst Genshin streamer when it comes to information. Volunteering at the retirement home, yeah. Please don't listen to Seka. But yeah, Bina can be paired with Nuvi, like everyone else can be paired with Nuvi. It doesn't seem better than Farina, Llama, Inefa though. Because like at that point, you're losing so much. He's the same thing that like, that Arlecchino with Durin. It's the same situation with Arlecchino and Durin, you know? Arlecchino is perfectly strong enough to get a side grade from Durin, but it's not an upgrade, because you lose damage on her by not buffing her, and you gain like sub DPS from thing. That's the exact same situation. You gain more damage on Inefa with Columbina on the team instead of Farina, but you lose damage on Neuvillette, and it basically equals out. So it's like a side grade, I think. Was there be free changes? Rijan? Pretty massive nerfs to her personal damage off-field, and a slight buff to her on-field personal damage. So Columbina equals out to being only slightly nerfed on-field, which was a kind of co-play style, and pretty like heavily nerfed. To be honest, barely nerfed in Crystallize and Lunar Charge, because in those teams she doesn't do that much damage at all either. But like heavily nerfed in Bloom. To go for Inefa Sig on the G-Buy banner, but I also could really use the crit damage as the catalyst, so Bina plus Nivi Sig sounds really enticing. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. But yeah, let's get some Llama. Let's get some deferred motion value going, because I haven't had it. I still don't have it. Let's do the attack stuff first. We get this plus... I hate how our damage is so fragmented across all bunch of shit that doesn't matter, man. Why do we have like 40% like this? Who cares about this, man? Who cares about these numbers? I still need to calculate them because they're not irrelevant, but I hate it. Oh, wait, she only has 2 hits on her normals? Okay, I didn't even know that. You get this times 3. And the other one times 2. Okay. That's her attack motion value. I think. I guess I need to include the fucking burst again. Ah! I'm good, Crimvale. I'm good. Yeah, Nefer got a pretty relevant nerf. Like, yeah, Nefer team's got a relevant nerf with Columbina nerf. Most of our teams only burst every 30 seconds. Yeah, I've heavily overestimated Nefer bursts. It's just too annoying. It's kind of a waste of time, man. It's like 120 EM. Who gives a hoot? Most of the time, it's not even worth it. Especially not in Flint's teams. It's worth it in other teams, probably. Like in the Columbina teams might be more useful. You don't have to go for any weapon, Flints. There's never any weaponing in this game that you have to go for ever. Don't feel ever pressured or, like... Yeah, don't ever feel the need to get a weapon. I haven't gotten a signature weapon since 4.4. I've cleared Dire. I haven't gotten a signature weapon since 4.4. I've cleared Dire. That's all you need to know. Okay? That's all you need to know. Nothing cannot be overcome with skill. Inefa can work without Flints, the other way around is not true, yeah. That's why I got Inefa and not Flints. I wouldn't even get them when you're lucky, because, like... Let me flex, actually. You guys are playing your Flints, who cheats, like, 1,000,000 times more than any other character. I can clear Fearless. Oh yeah, I got paid today. Look at that. W. Don't spend it on a Sig. Pull Flints only for his aura. I mean, if you like him, of course you can. He's not a bad character. He's not even a poor investment, to be honest. Let me flex again. Official. Sucrose. C0 Aino. Level 60. And my goat, main DPS in Efa. Let's do a round of main DPS in Efa. Yeah, I think that's fine. It took me a while to figure out this combo, okay? But I figured it out. Do you think Durin is a Muspel character? No, I don't think Durin is a Muspel character. Durin is a good character, but I don't think there's any Muspel characters. Unless Columbina was before this patch, I think. Now that she's a little bit nerfed, I think she might not have to be anymore. I guess they didn't nerf Inefa. They couldn't nerf Inefa, which is the real target here. In half of the teams.
Stand clear. Clean up, see.
Kerplunk.
There's animal test 6308.
As you wish.
200k from Inefa. Yeah, your Flints can do like 1,000,000, but I don't have Flints and I don't need him.
Defensive. Absorption test.
Oh, we're out of it.
Ultimatum.
And this is like not even a good Inefa team or anything. This is just A and F a team.
Insulation. Good one. Left. Stand clear. Midnight then. Annihilation.
Buff up here.
Defensive. Animal test.
This rotation does take a little bit of learning, though.
By royal.
I do have to say that. 250k.
Stand clear. Wings.
Come on. This is close. We're close. Okay.
Ding dong. Cleanup sequence. Animal test.
Okay, this is much more rough than Flint's would be, okay? But still. I got it. Why is Horror nerfing Knocker so bad? Skirk and Marvel will probably be buffed with the release of Cryo. I don't think so. I don't really have a reason for them to believe that Skirk... I mean, Skirk could get, like, a best in slot, but to be honest, like... she won't get one for, like, a year and a half, maybe. Since she came out, she hasn't gotten a single new support. And she won't get one for the entirety of Notch Cry, because the Hexen Circle characters are all gonna be Pyro, basically, it seems. I don't know. But, like, you guys are saying, like, this is, like, so much worse than Skirk. Like, Nefer is still gonna be stronger than... I feel like this doesn't change Nefer's status as the strongest DPS in the game. This is a little tap on the wrist, really. The main value of Durin is being able to reuse him instead of Pavica, all of the teams. Yeah, I think that's one of the greatest values for him. He's good. I think he's a great character. He's just not necessary. No, I didn't calculate Nefer DPS. I got bored. I don't dislike calcing. It's just it's so many numbers. It's a lot of numbers, man. Okay, so attack scaling is this. Then the burst. Do we burst every rotation here or no? And she gets, like, damage bonus for this, right? I need to keep the burst separate because it gets, like, a damage bonus. I hate this character. I hate this character. I despise this character. And I need a second damage bonus thing. I guess I can just do 0. This Nefer character is annoying. Burst. There you go. Okay. Burst motion value is 381 plus 572 plus... That's it. That's the attack motion value for the burst. EM motion value for the... Why did I put him in between the EMs? EM motion value for her is... Hello, Farron. We're doing some Nefer calcs right now. EM motion value is 2 times the skill hit plus this plus this times 3 because she does 3 charge attacks. Oh wait, no, there's more than that. She does 3 charge attacks twice. Oh, then we can do this. That's gonna be a quick way to do this. Right? Yeah. I think that's her right motion value. Okay, so she has about 1.6k attack motion value and 3k EM motion value. But this is just normal motion, EM motion stuff, which is just all terrible. All of this is useless. This will amount to like 40k DPS, DPR. Not DPS, 40k DPR. It's just, I have to be accurate. Boom, boom, boom. 133, I think, was Flint's or something. I don't think I have Utao Linny Pyro characters. You don't really need it. He's best for Linny, I would say. I like him as he is definitely the best in slot for Linny because he makes Linny a lot more playable. Linny feels so bad with Bennett, and like his best teams are Traverse teams, really. So does 200k is reliable? Is that not reliable? Maybe against this boss or something. Flint's 34. Maybe he gets 200k against this boss. This like this like boss that gives you 600% attack. But no, that is not reliable. Maybe C1R1 or something. Maybe C1R1. Is an F a good investment for now? I don't want Columbina. I also don't have any other knocker units. If you don't have anyone, it's probably not, no. Maybe you want to invest into the Hex and Circle meta. But just if you don't have anyone, I don't think it's a great investment, no. From Knockribe. She's a good investment, not a bad one for sure, but like... You're not going to get as many gains out of her if you don't get Columbina. You have Aino, which, yeah, you could clear Fearless with it, for example, like I just did. But, like, this is the end of... okay, this is 1600 lunar motion value. This is the end of her, like, insane usefulness, I think. Without Columbina, I don't think you... I mean, it's not a bad pull, but, like, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. If you get Columbina, I think it's really worth it. Okay, let's do some... Oh, I forgot about the damage. I'll group the burst damage. I mean, why did I separate them at that point? I hate Niffer. I do like that there's no damage for this, then I don't have to calc damage. Okay, formula. We're looking at... nothing here. Attack percent. We look at the attack times attack motion value times damage bonus. We got none. Times crit multiplier baseline times defense, which is 190 over 390 times resistance, and that's the damage, I think. Oh, what'd I miss? Oh, right. 1 plus damage bonus, not just nothing. Okay. This is the amount of attack damage she does. Let me double check with my Niffer calc. Yup. Yup, that's about right. That's about right. 15,000 damage. That's what I currently calced. Okay. And we can copy paste this for the other 4 things. Oh wait, I forgot to do things. Keep the 30, keep the... No, wait, no. Don't keep either of those. What's wrong with me? Don't keep these 2. But keep the damage bonus, keep the res, keep the thing. I'll do keep the stats. The multiplier is the only thing that changes. Okay. And this is our damage. 50k from the burst. I guess I did say every... Wait, no, that's every rotation burst. That doesn't... Oh, I forgot the burst damage bonus. Right, fuck. Burst damage bonus is a massive increase to her burst damage. It's the only reason why it's even useful. It's 37% per Veil of Falsehood, so it's 37 times 3. She gets 100 damage bonus for this fucking thing, right? It's a maximum of 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's still very flexible. It's just like, I feel like you should invest in like at least a little bit of a core whenever you pull in Genshin. And like Inefa is not like a one character fits all kind of character. She does work in a lot of teams. And she's good right now for me. She's been very valuable in dealing with not Crashil without having anyone other than Llama. And I don't play them together often, so like I can't say that it's not good enough, but I don't know if it will be once Columbina comes in and we get post-Columbina, like, power creep. Like, post-Columbina content power creep. Because Columbina is, like, not raising the ceiling necessarily, but raising the floor a lot. And I don't think floor Inefa is gonna be able to deal with stuff like that. Alright, let's get both Nefer and Flints, because they both suck. I mean, they objectively do not. It's just like, I don't like their kits. I think they're boring kits. I guess I like Nefer now, to be honest. I do enjoy Nefer's gameplay a little bit now. I've gotten to play her on a lot of your accounts. I kind of like her. So I could maybe, if she ends up like dominating the meta, I could see maybe getting on a rerun, maybe. So just I have one Nodka DPS, but if they release another one, I'm better off just using that one. 33. Okay, about 100k damage from her burst every rotation. That sounds right. That sounds right. Hitting for about 69k. Does that sound right for anyone? Is C6 Aino better for Nefer than Columbina? Someone answer me. No. C6 Aino gives, like, maybe slightly better buffs and does 0 damage, while Columbina does, like, 25k DPS. No. She's not even remotely there. C6 Aino literally does nothing but apply Hydro and give like about 40 lunar damage increase. Maybe it's a little bit more. Columbina gives 40 lunar damage increase. And on top of that, increases the frequency, increases your Verdant Dew generation, which means you can have more comfortable Nefer rotations. And on top of that, has like 30k personal DPS in these teams. Might be maybe 25k now that she's nerfed. Or maybe a little bit less than that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's 33 to 25 or something. I don't know. I'll see. That's what I'm currently calculating. Damage Lunar. Now this guy is different. We use the same baseline. But instead of damage bonus, we use EM multiplier, no defense, and like a starting multiplier of 3 or something. What was it? I forget the Lunar Bloom formula. Oh, it's nothing. It's 0. Oh, it's attack still. Oh, I forgot to swap between attack and EM. I'm stupid. I'm a dumb guy. 31. 31. Okay, that's more likely. Yeah, 80k sounds more right. Okay. 34k, 80k, and we divide these by 2 because we only use burst every other rotation. No, do we use burst every rotation? I think we do actually. With Naida on the team, I think we do use burst every rotation. Hoya have made it extremely clear that going forwards, they will be continuing the trend of characters all being paired, with a huge focus on characters with design synergies. It's true, yeah. Highly flexible options like Shalona and Inefa, etc. are inherently just going to be worse. Yeah, over time. But Inefa is also a dedicated option. Inefa can play both sides. That's why she's so good. Okay, 31. I forgot to increase the lunar motion value times 1.24, because she just gets that for some reason. Three times that. No, it's not 3 times. It's 6 times that. Oh my goodness. There you go. There we're going with the damage. Okay. EM multiplier, crit multiplier, res, motion value lunar. What did I forget? I don't think I forgot anything. Is this right? This seems very low. Well, what did I do wrong? I mean, we got a lot less EM buffs. Is there no... I think I'm doing something wrong. Let me get my Nefer calc out. I forgot the formula. I can't remember all that stuff, okay? Times 1.24. I guess I put it here because it makes it look a little weird if I make the lunar if I make the lunar damage multiplier like weirdly high. No, if I make the motion value, it just doesn't look right to me. The whole point of that is the motion values to be like a useful stat. What else did I forget? Oh, I forgot Llama. Everything. I forgot Llama's flat buff. Yeah, Llama is missing. Okay, we need Llama's EM now. Llama's EM is 3 times 187 plus 2 times the other one. Another 4 rolls of this. She gets 200 from her weapon. Her set gives her 20 ER because she needs it. And we don't need any more ER subs from that, so we can fully invest into EM. She gets 120 from Silken Moon, and that's about it, right? And 200 base, right? Okay, this is Llama. Sounds right. On average, you can pull a Nefer and Llama in less pulls than C6 Aluga. I don't know what the average is. I know the average for limited 5-star is 90. So it's about... You need about 180 pulls to get those on average. And a 4-star is like 30. So 30 times 7, I think. Like a specific 4-star is more than 30 though. It's like 50. No, average. He's like 40 something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought she was calling fairly good with your C2. Who are we talking about? Oh yeah, like it depends. Like with C2 Iluga, it's still a good team, of course. I mean, but I got 120k with C2 Iluga. So I feel like this is great. Like if I'm being honest, this is amazing. I think Jibai is still great. Because, like, yeah, a C6 Iluga is more expensive, but a C2 Iluga is not. And you are almost guaranteed to get him, basically. And even without his C1 and C2, I guess without his C2, he wouldn't. That doesn't matter too much because that's just personal damage and it doesn't do much. So even C0 Iluga is not worse than C2 Iluga, to be honest, right? The only thing that's worse is the ER requirements with C1. Oh, wait, no. Wait, does he not buff properly, uptime-wise, without the C2? He doesn't trigger a set, probably. He doesn't have a set here. I'll put Columbina on Silken. You could put him on Silken and Columbina on thing. Right? But yeah, C2 is not going to be that expensive. And 120k DPS seems great. I gotta be honest. Yeah, Chiori is more damage, I think so. But, like, does it matter? Like, oh, Chiori is 1k more DPS. Who gives a hoot? People are... it's the same shit as Shenhe, man. Yeah, theoretically Shenhe is the best. In practice, she will not be. I mean, it depends on your investment, I guess. Like, if you have, like, 2-3 more substats in thing, Goro is better. If you have 2-3 more substats in your Jibai, Goro is gonna be better again. Like... It's not... Like, best in slot is something I personally only give characters that are actually, like, a wide margin above the second best option. Zhongli, Goro, and Chiori are all within, like, 3k DPS of each other, which is nothing. Kutgar, thank you for the follow. What's up? Hello, JTZ as well. Thank you for the follow. We're doing some calcs. We're doing some calcs. I'm recalcing, Is this all the EM I get? I'm recalcing, Llama, and Nefer because of the nerfs. Is this all we get? Okay, let me add Llama quills. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. I mean, they're not quills, I guess. Let me add Llama stuff. I think that's all JM she gets, right? Oh wait, no, 115 from the Ascension, right? Never mind. Okay, that sounds more right. Yeah. Okay, now this seems like exactly what Llama gets. If they massively nerf the Lucas buff, the one that scales on how many Geos and Hydros, then isn't Nefa way better than before in G-Buy teams? It's not massive, it's 40%, but yeah, it was already not good. It was already not that massive. So this being reduced, not by you. It was already not that massive, so... This one, like, being reduced from 200 to 160. The other being reduced from 120 to what? It's not live yet for some reason. The other buffs are. to 96. You're losing a lot less than you did before, yeah. They nerfed the first one too, right? Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Maybe at this point it's not even worth keeping the 4 characters on the team, which would be good, because flexibility is nice. Iluga's nerfs where his like buff was like pretty massively reduced, like by about 200%. 250%, I think. Yeah, you lost about 100% on the standard on the motion value on the levels, and you lost 40 on the thing. Yeah, so about 140, which is about a 25% nerf, right? What is the nerf? It was 700 before, and now it's 560. Oh man, yeah. It's like a 20% nerf. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, you could probably like get like Inefa here, but that's gonna take a long time to calc. I guess again, I'm not a very fast math guy. I'm just a math guy, a very slow math guy, even to be honest. Okay, we have Llama's EM, which is all I needed. Let me get the level 9 talent. Also, I get distracted easily. Where's Niffer? God damn it! Shut up, Varessa. No, Llama. This one. Level 9 is 472. No, that's the wrong one. I don't need this anymore. I think. This plus this times the amount of hits, which is 6 times 3, which is 18, times her Llama's EM times... Wait, does it? Yeah, crit multiplier times res, right? I think so. Fuck, I need to open the other one again. I don't know if it includes the EM. Llama. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the lunar motion value. Actually, is a little bit lower. Yeah, that is correct. I forgot about the lunar motion value. I haven't used it a single time. Have I? Yeah. I'm the worst calculator of all time. There you go. 1.5k thing. 1.5k from lunar. Summarize damage in thing teams. She does 1.7k DPR in 18-second rotations. Yeah. Which is about like 100k DPS. 95. Okay. Does that sound right? for just Nefer? Because the whole benefit of this is like you get on top of this, you get Llama, Hold E, and Columbina personal damage. Let me check all the numbers if I got the right. I think the motion value should be correct. 2 times 3 times thing. 2 times 3 times thing. I think that makes sense. Burst makes sense. Okay, damage attack. Using the non-stuff, damage EM. Actually using EM. Damage attack. Back to using attack. Damage EM. Back to using EM. And these two are using the burst damage increase, which is 111%. Okay. Oh, I forgot to divide. No, we do burst every rotation here. And yeah, Lunar Charge is also probably correct. Seems right. I'll figure something out if I forgot anything. I think I forgot something here, actually. The EM multiplier seems not right. 48 from the weapon. 20 from thing. 20 from the sets, 40 from Columbina. But this doesn't seem wrong. But it's lower than my other one with C0 I know, and I don't think that's correct. Because C0 I know just buffs less. Yeah, I had 101. I had a lot more buffs due to Regalia and Instructor. We're basically losing both and not gaining anything because we have Columbina on the DPS set. Is that about right? What if I lost Regalia and thing? AKA 120 and like 80. I didn't assume full uptime on Instructor. Yeah, it's pretty fine. Yeah, 1325 AM. Basically exactly the same. Okay, yeah. That's about right then. 392 lunar damage. Yeah, I have everything exactly the same as before. Res, lunar motion value. Like, everything looks exactly the same. I didn't fuck anything up, right? Ah, yeah, it's a shorter rotation on... okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're right, Okay. Okay, now llama damage. She just does one hold skill. That's all. I guess I need to calc the normal stuff as well. Whatever. We need the base attack for that. 255, pathetic. Spin the loot was 454 as well. Right. 255 plus 454, I think. I can double check that. No attack buffs or anything. Oh, we got some viewer Abyss requests? You may, if you guys are interested. I can check it out in a minute. What's this one? Now we can do this faster because I have all the formulas correctly. I'm keep pressing my F buttons instead of my other buttons. My bad. Spin the loot. Come on. Oh, is it something else? Oh, spindle loot, sorry. 510. See? I had to check. It was wrong. Why is it 510? I'd like more ER on her, actually. Most people never build enough ER. Times 1 plus 311 flat plus 32 flat. What was it? Let's be precise. 33.08. Same as the first, basically. Just lower base attack, which is funny. There's no attack subs. There's no attack main stats. There's nothing, right? We don't get shit. We got nothing. No damage bonus. Let me just do this real quick. Just to format. In case. Okay, no damage bonus, no burst damage bonus either. We're not even gonna use any burst damage. EM multiplier is the same shit, but with EM. Is there anything, yeah, only this applies only for Nefer. So it's that. Crit value is probably quite lower, because we go in triple EM instead of double EM. So we don't get, she doesn't have a crit ascension either, so we start at 60%. We get, I don't know, how many crit rolls you got here? We have enough ER from the substats alone, so we can technically go all in on crit rate, crit value. Right? Yeah, I think we can. We can give her the full 20 CV. She does give herself the 40 as well for Lunar. But she doesn't get the circlet. She doesn't get the ascension. It's just this. Oh, she doesn't get night set either. Oh my goodness. She doesn't get shit. She doesn't get shit, bro. Yeah, song request, you can type exclamation song request with the link and then you can request the song. Yeah. This the same. This the same. This the same. This the same. Motion value attack, how much she got? Now we can do this a little bit faster. Llama. What you got? Press damage. One hit hold damage. What does one hit hold damage mean? Like, oh, just, wait, what? She has a one hit hold damage? How does this work? What? She hits twice on the first one? Is that something unique? I hate checking stuff like this because it's not even uniquely, like, it's not gonna matter, okay? But it's so annoying that I have to check shit like this all the time. What do you mean she has like a like what is that? Like a hold hit? Like a hold hit if you hold but without Verdant Dew? I have 3 Verdant Dew. That's 1. Let me see. Let me try to hold with... I don't think you can hold. I think it just does the skill. Yeah, it just does the skill. The damn lie. I actually just don't know what that means. Press damage. Why is it dealing AoE damage? I think it's just this, but they're like calling it press damage, which kind of makes it seem like it's like this is just what happens. Frostgrove Sanctuary damage is... this is the lunar... I don't know how to read this. Lamonix, hello, what's up? Wait, no one redeemed the first? We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. You guys suck at this. If no one does it at the start, everyone will forget, because only the people that are first know. That's funny. 40 Vestra, a bit of normal damage bonus here. Everything else is accounted for. No. Yeah. I'm not playing that. Like if she has 1 stack? Is this her lunar damage? I don't remember. I never looked at this because I couldn't do these. Remember when you get famous? I'm not famous. I'm just doing math on the internet. This is the Verdant Dew damage. 2.58 elemental mass. This is the lunar damage. And this is Frostgrove Sanctuary attack damage, which is just her skill damage. So which one of these do I give? I guess this one, right? Why are you getting like jump scared by Jibai? What the hell am I doing? Okay, I think her motion value is just... this is the motion value for attack, which is just this number over and over again. And her hold damage is this type of elemental mastery, which is lunar dam... Hello? Oh, it's white. This times 3. She does use all of her Verdant Dew stacks. Also, I think the combo doesn't work. I need to change the combo. I need to do 2CQ C E3C. I think. CD. I need to add the D. There you go. That's the combo, I think. You're running out of Verdant Dew stacks very quickly here because of the holdy. But everything comes out eventually. I don't... So Jeff is not the only guy that calcs. I'm not a particularly good math guy, but I do a little bit. Yeah, this is pretty high motion value, actually. But yeah, this is... she hits every 2 seconds, right? Times rotation length divided by 2. Why is it not selecting it? Okay, cool. I'll just figure out what the thing is, I guess. Why is it not doing this? Oh, because it's not math. See? I suck at this. Right, she hits every 2 seconds, right? I'm pretty sure that's how she works. Hoyo goes directly to the Jeff whenever they need to do a math. It's true. It's true. How is Mia's DPS looking as a carry? It hasn't changed from before, and it shouldn't be bad, no. I haven't tested... I've not seen... The best DPS team should be Columbina, Llama, Nilo, Nahida. Or replace Nahida with something else. But, like, I think, like, you get, like, Nilo Bloom damage and on-filling Columbina is gonna be pretty strong. Especially if it's C2 Nilo or something. Hey, maybe it's a play, actually. If they ever let us get like multiple cons, you can maybe pick up a C2 Nilo. But yeah, no, this should be pretty strong. I'm assuming it's going to be at least 100k DPS, but I don't know. I'd have to calculate, and that's what I'm going to do eventually. Although I don't know how the bloom count and bloom ownership is going to give me a headache, and yeah, so I don't really want to, but I shall eventually. Right now we're doing this though, and she does give her own burst buff, of course. Okay, she does have damage bonus actually, so I have to take that back. She doesn't do burst damage, so we actually do just get 0.04 times what? The maximum. Oh, based on elemental mastery. Yeah. If this wasn't capped, this wouldn't be terrible, but it is capped. Minimum between this and 32% damage bonus. How do you guys feel about that? Amazing. The cooldown of her charge attack does not matter. And that's all I needed to consider. This is llama damage. It's not 18 times, it's 1. But yeah, there you go. Oh wait, no, it doesn't use the proper EM. Dude. One hold skill does 140 in this team. Is that reasonable? I did give her 20 crit value. Oh wait. No, she doesn't get the 1 times 24 multiplier. Okay, 117. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah. So I don't need the times 1, that's redundant. Yeah, 117. That sounds right. And her attack motion value is just this, 23k. Yeah. Not pathetic. What are we doing? Oh, this. What are we doing now? Wait, what are you? How do you get you? Oh, I see. Yeah. Wait, what? Ah, wrong one. I'm bad at this, okay? I told that. I said that. I'm bad at Excel. 7k DPS from Llama instead of 2 or something. Let's go. Actually, it didn't increase by a lot. That seems wrong, actually. I feel like I had like 7 before. Or was it like 2 or something? Let me see. I just assumed 5k. I didn't even bother. Oh, no, that's the first one. In the second one, I did bother. Oh, I forgot about the EM damage. Wait, what am I yapping about? What do I mean EM damage? She doesn't have any. I must have misinterpreted her numbers, it seems. Yeah. I assumed she had 2 high damage actually here. I'm stupid. Apropos, thank you for the follow. What's up? Oh yeah, Varka leaks. We gotta look at the Varka leaks for sure. There's very small Varka leaks. We're gonna check them out once I finish this calc. It's not gonna take much longer. It's just like Columbina and we're done. Actually, Naida is actually doing damage here, so I have to do that too. I'm annoyed by that. But with Columbina, we'll have a good picture already, and we can check it out after that. I think I misread her kit initially. Oh no, I didn't. No, I misread her damage now. Never mind. Now I made a mistake. Okay. This plus this. This is her motion value. And on top of that, she has this too. Never mind. Llama actually does reasonable damage here. Holy shit. This lady does 10k DPS in this team? What the hell? Look at that. Exactly, on the dot. Wow. That's cool. That's nice. She's doing something instead of nothing. She does less than half of that damage before. So that's cool. How pathetic. Yeah, because of the hold skill, that's actually just massive. Their buffing is 156 mil DPS setup, right? True. Guys, you don't get baited by don't get baited by Aerostorm. He's like perma trolling the whole time. He's like exclusively trolling. Okay, Columbina, a base HP, base things. Let's go. Can I just copy paste that? It's different buffs. I'm gonna just. I hate copy pasting stuff because I forget shit all the time. I need to. It takes just as much effort to copy paste as it takes to like redo the whole thing, basically, due to thing. Okay, her base HP is this. We're looking at this times 1 plus flat HP. Yeah, sure, whatever. Flat HP. Gotta open the Kekium standard compendium because I don't have them memorized yet. Oh wait, no, I just don't even know normal flat HP because I don't calc HP scalars. I have never calced an HP scalar. 4780. I've never calced an HP scalar in my life. Should I C1 or R2 Skirk? I mean, definitely C1 over R2. R2 does nothing. Refinements for weapons are absolute scams. Like, they literally do nothing. Never ever get a refinement for a weapon. Never ever get a refinement for a weapon. Okay. She gets double HP, I think, is optimal. Plus 46.6% times 2. She gets 4 HP rolls, which are like 4.98 or something percent. I am gonna check just to be sure. And then she basically spawns at 30k HP. 4.96. Ooh, KQM's not KQM standard anymore. Not KQM standard anymore. I suck at this. There you go. What else does she get? We don't get Hydro Resonance. Oh, I forgot about Dendro Resonance! No one told me. Everyone forgot. Everyone forgot. Everyone forgot. I hate this game. We get 50 from Elemental Mastery increase after Burning, Quicken, Bloom, or Lunar Bloom reactions. Only Republic getting 30 Elemental Mastery. Oh no. We get 50 plus 30, right? We get 80. We don't trigger the other ones. Yeah, we get 80. So that's plus 80 M for everyone. Which is kind of big, actually. That's what I forgot about. That's what's been on my mind the whole time. Damn. Look at that. She is at 100k DPS. And it is more than thing, even with the lower, with the longer rotation. That's cool. Okay. You don't get anything. What other HP buffs do you get, bro? Amber, 41.4%. That's about it. 40k HP. Wow. C6 on 99% of the characters trust. True, yeah. Like, that's the thing. That irritates me sometimes when, like, free-to-play players pull a C6 character, or, like, low spenders pull a C6 character because they love the character, and then they R5 the weapon. It's like, no! No! You just wasted, like, 600 pulls. Or, like, 400 pulls. That's just a complete waste of 400 pulls. Okay, did I forget anything? We had 4 HP subs. Wait, no, she doesn't get that many subs, does she? We have 26 subs to work with in effective stats. Everyone gets the... I put 2 extra in EM, and I put 16 in thing, which is 18. Actually, still have 2 extra that I can set somewhere. Technically, you can't get more than 20. Wait, you can, though. You can get 22 crits instead of 20. Because it's these two is the maximum you can do. You can do 22. I actually can go higher, but I don't think it's right. I don't think it's smart. So I'll just keep that separate. I guess I could give like... No, I already gave EM rolls. Is there any HP buffs? 41.1, I think, is what Amber gives. Not sure. Just did a triple hit attack 4 times in a row and nuked my run. Yeah, if you don't plunge, she does that big attack. You need to plunge sometimes. How people are so happy with Columbina's release. Is it because she's a good support, or is it just because of her design? I think it's mostly because she's a good support. It's probably because it's the Archon equivalent, I guess. But she is very, very good skate. She is very good. Even post nerfs. Oh, yeah, crit rate, don't forget about Ascension. Good that she doesn't have anything that scales with attack in her kit. That I'll be using at least. She gets so much crit rate, man. It's so annoying. Her ER requirements are kind of high. 41.3, see? I suck at this game. Even with this setup, even with... I think I have to go ER Sans, actually. I think I have to go ER Sans in this team. Even with Fav Nahida, I'm not really comfortable with ER requirements. And I don't want to sacrifice a crit, to be honest. Let me go ER Sans. It might be a little overkill, but I don't know. Either ER Sense or I put on Fav, so I'm basically losing either way. That's what the event was for the entire time. It's true. Columbina's Burst, you need to use it for sure. In every not-crit team, you need to use it. In non-not-crit teams, it's not as relevant, yeah. She's actually just a fine sub DPS even with outside of not-crit teams. Just a good Hydro slot you can just add. Her lunar hits don't apply elements, so she's not gonna fuck with reactions usually. So it's just like we got a second Yelan basically at worst, and the most pivotal support sub DPS in the game at best. So win-win. I wonder why. I wonder why the plunge guy punishes you if you plunge. It's true. I think I'm gonna give an ER Sense. 50 R plus, because we have the sub DPS set, which means we're not getting the Silken 20 R, right? So we're only at 50 R. I get 22 rolls. Yeah, Amber's not enough for that. For a 48 cost burst, I'll need at least 150 R. I think ER Sense is better than using it in substats, so I'm gonna do that. So yeah, makes my calcs easier too. EM is gonna be just substats and buffs actually. So it's just 39 point. I need to remember this damn number, man. 39.64. 0.64 times 2 plus 120 M plus from Silken plus 80 M from thing. So this is thing. She gets no damage bonus. Right. And this is also correct. Yeah. Oh wait. This keeps moving. I forgot. I'm stupid. This keeps moving. I needed to lock this down. Oh wait. It wasn't on Nahida the whole time. Oh, it was. Well, now it is. Okay. Did I increase the damage? Yes! 1k DPS extra. Let's go. No, we get a fourth collie. We need another collie. That's true. They should really give us another collie. We kind of desperately need another collie. She's the same, but instead of having this little crit value, like Llama, she starts with 60 plus 24.2 times 2. Plus 15 times 2. So yeah, she actually gets pretty massive crit value due to her stuff. Yeah, she gets a crit rate buff by 5% here. She has a crit rate ascension by 24.2. And on top of that, baseline 60, 62.2. Oh, and a crit circlet, actually. I didn't even account for the crit circlet yet. Oh my god. Look at that. What crazy, like... crit value she gets in these teams. That's fucking insane. She gets a lot of crit buffs. Huh. That's just massive, huh? Oh, she needs 2 reses for a Hydro and thing. Fuck. Ah! I hate moving my board around all the time. Res. Hydro. Res. Dendro. There you go. Lose everything, why don't you? It's just 22.5 now. Oh my god. It's the kashte. Okay, that's it. Motion value HP. Yeah, she's actually pretty simple to calc, huh? I don't know why I was so scared of her. It's just this skill damage plus this times every 2 seconds, right? Times rotation length divided by 2. There you go. Somehow this... Oh, I forgot about this line. 172 HP scaling. And her lunar scaling. Let's do post buff and see what the nerf is afterwards, I guess. Post nerf, I guess. Level 9 is 239 times 5, yeah. Equals this times 5 times rotation divided by 6. So 3 times, right? 36%. Does that line up with what I had before? Oh yeah, that was higher because it was level 10. Yeah. Wait, that's lower. No, it's higher. Okay, yeah. It was higher because it was level 10. She gets 2% more. Okay. This. Oh, there it is. 150k. Hydro damage. And also didn't account for the quills. Because, yeah. Quills are times 3 times this. It's also not on the right EM, right? It's looking at her EM instead of on Llama's. 200k. Yeah. I keep changing this. Okay. And the normal hydro damage is... Oh. Fuck. Okay, I just gotta do this myself, I guess. $85, yeah. A relationship of 1 to 3, basically, yeah. That's the same DPS as thing. What am I missing? That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. I'm missing something. Oh, wait, yeah. Her set. Plus 80 from the set. Plus 40, plus 60% from the set. Okay. That barely did anything. Oh. Fuck. Wait, maybe this didn't end up mattering, the nerf, huh? Wait, what is happening? Did I do something wrong? There's only 15k DPS. I thought it was a little higher here. I thought it was like 25. This is the majority of the DPS, and it's not getting to 140, so I made a mistake somewhere. Where? I don't think it's the HP goblets, because that's still not enough. I made a fundamental mistake somewhere here. Also, I didn't even res the Hydro properly. So it's not even, like, even remotely as good as the other ones. Maybe I calculated Hydro damage wrong? The motion value is correct here. Lunar motion value is 2.39 times 5 times... she does 3 of those hits in the rotation. Right? Or is it more? How does her gravity mechanic work? Oh, I forgot about the burst damage. Yeah, that's true. She does burst every rotation. Oopsie. That's a big thing. Oh, it's 37%, not 40, right? On level 9, it's 37. We gotta downscale a little bit. $37, $37, $37. Yeah, I think I still made a mistake somewhere. This doesn't seem remotely correct. Oh wait, I'm using the non-lunar crit multiplier somewhere. Where is this? This is 38. Wait, what am I doing there? That's a big mistake. Oh, for the secondary one, I'm not using the lunar crit value. That's not correct. That's upscale for everyone if that's there from the start. Yeah, that's stupid. What am I doing? It's still lunar damage. That's massive upscale for everyone. How did I miss that? Well, it's closer to the number it should be at, but that's still not it. Did I make a mistake? Does anyone know? Anyone have an idea? Or is this just normal, what she does? I mean, hey, I can compare with other TCs. Let's see what Flip got. He's the only one that posts them on Twitter, and that's the only place I can readily find them. Let's see. What is this? Yeah, Columbina does like twice the DPS that I have right now, basically. 18-second rotations, 1.8k. I basically have that, yeah. I have the 1-to-1, basically. I'm doing something wrong. 200k, and that's literally 1-to-1 what I got. Nahida is... I'll figure that out. But, like, yeah, Columbina should be doing twice as much damage as this. Defense multiplier? I'm not applying a defense multiplier on the lunar damage, no. But that's a good point, actually. Because, like, if I did that, that would be stupid. That would actually be exactly what we would need. But I'm pretty sure she does only 3 hits, right? Or does she do more than 3 hits? Did the amount of hits change? Force on the Fair Columbina team if you don't have Nahida. You can use Sucrose by Exotry. Sucrose should be just fine. They basically do the exact same thing. Buff almost the exact same amount. You just need to like swap to Sucrose after the first rotation, I think. No, actually, you could probably like... Oh no, because we're hold E-ing on Llama, you can't. You'd have to like do the first and after burst, go to Sucrose real quick and come back. Won't extend the rotation too long. 1 second extra rotation time. Sucrose's buff is basically exactly the same as Nahida's. But lower animation time ends up actually at the same time, yeah. It should actually be exactly the same rotation length. But you need to update it like once more. Like after the burst, you just swap to Sucrose, do another skill, and then do this. I think that would work. I mean, there's probably better rotation anyway, so I'm not sure if this is correct. But these numbers need to come out. How many hits does she do? Did you add Llama? I added Llama Quills. I added Llama's lunar damage buff. I added Llama's shred. The amount of hits is probably my issue here. I assume she hits 3 times across an 18-second rotation. Is that not true? Is that not true? Because the mechanic is still not explained here properly. For Columbina. Does she get... Like, Llama stacks... no, like... Columbina. I'm talking about Columbina. Like, Llama stacks I have given for every single hit that can have it. It works out fine. But you mean Columbina's lunar damage procs 15 times? How does this work again? Because at a gravity limit of 10, what gives you gravity? And how much? It doesn't tell you even how much it does. One time where with like a longer skill description. You think that hits 15 times? What do you mean 15 times? It has like a... Will follow the active character on the field while continuously dealing high hydro damage this morning. Nearby party members trigger lunar reactions. Select lunar reaction damage. Columbina will accrue gravity stacks. Once gravity is accumulated to its limit, once you get 60 gravity, what do you mean it's clear? What are you yapping about? Farron, are you stupid? There's no telling me how much one lunar reaction gives a stack for. I think it was 20. So you need to trigger 3 lunar reactions. Or, like, it's once per 6 seconds. 3 times 10. Oh, yeah, yeah, of course I accounted for that, of course. I'm talking, like, how often it procs. Sorry, I said hits. Procs. The amount of procs. So Sucrose, Silk and Moon, Triple EM? Probably something like that. Yeah. That sounds fine. You can do Deepwood, too. You can put Silken on Llama so she gets more ER. Yes, it's 17 SX. That's yeah, it's times 5 times 3. It's 2.39 times 5 times 3. This is post nerf, of course, but I wouldn't think she jumps down 10k DPS post. I mean, it's not. No, yeah, she was 50k, right? It doesn't jump 20k. I need to have like, I need to have something here that's wrong. Also, the sum isn't right. It doesn't include the normal damage. My bad. That adds a lot, but it's not enough. I need more. It's 20k, but it should be 20. It should be yeah. It should be 25k. Maybe like 30k actually. 35k. This still needs to double. No, it's 25k. It should be 25k. I'm missing something. I guess post nerf it should be like, huh? Because Naida. Okay, let me. I think I fucked something up. Times. Oh wait! Oh, that's what it is. Sorry, that's what it is. You're actually right. I was actually mistaken on the quills. Because it's 15 quills. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, this is Llama's. This is what it actually is. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The quills didn't have the proper thing. But you don't get all of them though. Cuz 15 quills here plus 18 here plus like 1 here. That's you can't buff all of them. She doesn't get 34 stacks ever. Her maximum stacks is 18 plus it's actually 36. Her maximum stacks is 36. The rotation is pretty quick. It may work out, yeah, actually. That works out. Yeah, this is with the adjusted damage. Wait, what was it before then? What the hell? Oh, I didn't put the HP sense back. How strong is this lady? What the fuck? No, this seems wrong in the other direction. No, this seems too strong. Ah! It is Dendro Res. No, that's fine. Her area multiplier is that big. It is lunar motion value. Yeah, man, that's just crazy. Llama has 36 stacks, but yeah, the way we do his burst skill, yeah, I think it should be fine. Yeah, I think I'm getting post-nerf even still at 150k DPS, so... Wait, what was it before then? Oh, is it not on Amber yet? Oh no, it's not post-nerf. It's not on Amber yet. It's not on Amber yet. This is... No, it is. No, it is. Yeah. 2.5 instead of 3.6. What the fuck was it before? Are you kidding me? How did anyone get anything under 160k DPS? Oh, I guess it's not that big of a deal, huh? It is 5k DPS loss. But yeah. It's even for this team only 5k DPS, huh? Yeah, that didn't matter. The nerf didn't end up mattering too much. It's minus 5k DPS. It's nice. It chilled it out a little bit, but it's not as massive as I thought. Because the majority of her damage still comes from the llama quills, which that doesn't matter for, you know? If they reduce the amount of hits, it would have changed something. But this number changing doesn't matter. Fuck. Right. That's the thing. If we remove Llama's quills, this damage is halved. So the nerf being 25% is actually also 15%. The nerf being 30% is also 15% because half of damage comes from fucking Llama. Yeah. Okay, Nahida damage time. How does Nahida work again? I think it's every 3 seconds. No, the Columbina has been cracked. This is not surprising. Post nerf, I'm still getting 150k DPS. Which is weird, because Flip didn't get, pre-nerf had 150k DPS. What was he using? Sky. Oh, Tupi's Llama. SMS Columbina. Why? Because I put Columbina on ER Sense. So right now she's on... Right now she's on 52... 52 ER plus 10 from substats. 160 with P-Amber is actually kind of pushing it. That's kind of true. That is pushing my luck a little bit. That's correct. He's reduced the crit rolls. But that doesn't change much. Oh, the sub DPS set doesn't buff Llama Quills. Right. You're right. Right. Okay, so it is less. I need DR more anyway, so I need a second EM multiplier. Right, good point. Thank you for telling me that. Llama. It does buff... Yeah, that's pretty terrible then. Then that's why people aren't using the set, I guess, huh? That's why it doesn't... Yeah. Huh. Then the set sucks. It doesn't buff half her damage. The others don't have this issue. Because of how, like, they don't have a set that fucking sucks. And this massively nerfs the damage then. -2. Yeah, I got 146 then. On this. With ER Sense, with 4 ER rolls. ER Sense 4 ER rolls is about 20, plus 50 is about 170 ER on Amber. 170 ER on Amber, it might be enough. You just probably just go put her on Silk and Moon so she gets 20 ER from this. And then put Llama on Tupi's, yeah. That's probably the play, huh? Maybe Llama, Deepwood, and Nahida on Instructor? Probably not. This is terrible. Okay, let me see. What is Nahida's damage here? Probably nothing, but I still have to calculate. We gotta finish this. You know, we started. What side would you use then? Oh yeah, already answered. We could just kind of do anything. As long as Silk and Moon is on the team, and Deepwood is on the team, and the Fur is on Night, the last set doesn't seem to matter too much. Instructor is gonna bite into your, like, lunar damage increase, so you're basically getting EM for losing EM. So it's not, and her damage is gonna be lower, so... I mean, her damage is negligible anyway. Basic attack 299. I put her on Fav, so to help Columbina with ER requirements. I think it's gonna be necessary. And Fav is 454, I think. That's damage bonus. That's not damage bonus. Times 1 plus 311 plus 30 point something. I forget again. 33.08. See? One day I'm going to get all these numbers down, so I don't need to check them every time. She does get damage bonus. She gets 15% from this. She gets, depending on her EM, she gets a buff as well, which is 0.1 beyond 200. So it's 0.1 damage bonus post 200. Minus 200. Let me go to the left. Times 0.01%. And the maximum is 36% or something. I don't know. I'll see. Or 80%, I think. We'll see. minimum between these two. How much is it? Up to 80, yeah. Pretty big buff, huh? That does not end up mattering. Okay. Damage burst, nothing. Her burst doesn't do damage, but it does, in this case, increase the duration. That does not matter. That does not matter. She does 1 instance of press damage. Oh, yeah, let me do her other stuff first. She doesn't get any multiplier. She doesn't do anything with it. I guess she triggers reactions, but I'm just going to ignore the reactions. No, she doesn't trigger anything. Never mind. She gets... she's on triple EM, right? Yeah, she doesn't get a circlet. She doesn't get any of this shit. I don't know if I give her 18 crit stacks. Actually, it's probably fine, because she's on Fav. I can give her 20, actually. She gets 20. That's all she gets. Just subsets. Res Dendra is the same. Motion value attack is what I had before. It's 320%. Was that? No, it's 167. 167! 167 point... what? 0.3%. There you go. Trikama damage is 175. How often does it trigger? Like 3 seconds, generally. In practice, it's every 3 seconds. Theoretically, it's every 2.5, but in practice, it's lower. Because she kind of sucks. Oh, wait, no, that's the attack one. Okay, and that's Daida done. That was pretty quick, because she is not very complicated. I forgot to give a crit rate. That's true. I'll do that in a sec. Crit rate for the same, but instead of 0.1, it's 0.03. Copy paste. Maximum of 24%, 0.03. Yeah, EM still. Times 2. Because it's CV. Okay, she actually gets a little bit. 167, look at that. Beautiful. That's it. 23k here. 30k here. Which means her DPR is 50k, which means 3k DPS. I get 150 here. That's post-nerf. That's post-nerf 150k. So if I think pre-nerf I would have had 155k, basically. But yeah, because it's only nerfing, like, because it's not nerfing, yeah, it's basically a flat nerf across the board. This didn't end up mattering. I was wrong on my assessment in the early part of the stream. I hope people don't go. Yeah, this needed to be like 50% or something. V3 would need a little bit more nerfs, yeah. I think they need to, like, reduce the hits. That's all it is. Like, you can keep the same motion value, just reduce the amount of hits. If you just reduce the amount of hits that the last one, that the thing does, we're fine. Just, it shouldn't be 5 hits. It shouldn't be 5 hits. But yeah, it's about a 5k DPS loss, which is the same for everyone, basically. It's actually slightly more than the other ones. But, yeah. It's like 3k DPS for the other ones, and it's like 5k for this one. Because it does more than double the damage here. Okay, let me see. What was the multiplier before? Because I don't have it. I can actually still go on Home Digicad for that, because they have it. Because they have V2 stuff, so. Give me level 9. What was it? 3.4. Okay, 3.4. Let's see. So, before, the only thing that changed for Mademoiselle Columbina was this. So, basically, yeah, she just lost, like, 3k DPS, not even 5. Never mind. She lost 3k DPS. I had her at, like, 153 before, now it's 149. Why do you calc level 9? Because it's KQM standard. This is KQM standard post-nerf thing. It's basically not different. Nothing changed. It's not enough of a nerf to make anything happen here. It's about 3k across the board. Minus 3k DPS across the board. It's not cringe. It's perfectly fine. It's a standard. The point of a standard is that people follow it. It doesn't matter if it's like representative or anything. It literally doesn't matter. As long as everyone uses it, it can be used for comparisons. And the comparisons will be relatively fair. I mean, it's 149. So it's basically 150k. Yeah, V4 will change it. Yeah, we need to wait for V4. Yeah, I made a mistake then. I thought this was much better than it is, but this literally would need to be like 50% nerf to make this like remotely a nerf. Her personal damage just doesn't matter because Llama is a fucking monster. Man. But it's good for the other teams, I guess. It's a good nerf for the other teams, but this is still stupid. 30k DPS in this team is fucking dumb, man. And Llama getting to hold skill is also stupid. Yeah. This just doesn't seem right, though. I think I still did something wrong. What if AoE? Oh, yeah. I don't think it's consumed on the characters, is it? Is it on the attack or the enemy's hit? I don't actually know how hers work. Let's see. Yeah, it's when they deal damage. She doesn't care about it being AoE variant. Oh no, she does actually. Never mind. If this damages multiple opponents, the multiple stacks per flame build consumed. Yeah, she's gonna be sucking it in AoE, right? Because what does that mean? Like 2 characters means we need double the stacks, which means we get half the stacks, which means everyone just gets half stacks, right? In AoE, that would just mean everyone gets half stacks. You still get your 1. In AoE, it loses 20k DPS. Like crazy. In AoE, this loses 20k DPS. In just 2 targets. Because you can't control who claims them if you use this team. That's really the weakness of this, I guess, huh? Wait, no, that's not what happens. No, that's not what happens. Wait a second. How do I calc this? I mean, no, you're hitting 2 opponents, but yeah. Yeah, it gets consumed twice. No, that was fine. That was fine, yeah. So what about 3 opponents? Llama is carrying the fuck out of this team. Yeah, loses another 10k. But yeah, 2 opponents already ruins it. The more opponents, the less AoE damage she does. That's the thing, because like technically, the AoE damage is the total damage dealt is multiplied by 2 because she hits all the enemies. If she hits all the enemies. So, you know, it depends on how you want to look at it. Llama. How do you want me to say it? Llama? I don't think it's supposed to be pronounced llama. That's why I'm saying llama. It just sounds like it's supposed to be pronounced like that. Llama. Is it llama? I don't think so. How is Nefer nowadays? Pretty damn strong. 150k DPS. Pretty handily. And single target. But most content is single target. That's the thing. So it won't matter. Yeah, the nerf basically didn't matter. Before the nerf, she had 3.4 here instead of 2.4. And that's like just 3k DPS more. Like, she lost 3k DPS. A little more. 3.2 or something. Yeah, this just didn't matter for her. She needs more nerfs. More Columbina nerfs. I'm asking for more. How's Flynn's? Probably the same. He also didn't get touched. Because Columbina and his teams doesn't even do that much damage, probably. Similar to Jibai, she's going to be doing like 10k DPS or something. Which is not bad, but like not insane. Also, did I like Did I even differentiate here? Oh yeah, I didn't attribute any of the damage to her, right? So it didn't matter. Yeah. I'm good, thank you. Look at that. We got Flynn's in the chat. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's any mistakes in this calc. I think this is pretty sound. Like pre-buff, this is 152, and post-buff I got 149, which sounds reasonable. I don't think TCs would be like mad over like a 3k DPS difference beforehand, which is just a rounding error at this point, and it ended up being like the nerf. Yeah, negligible. The nerf is negligible. Columbina is fucking stupid still. Cool. Good to know, I guess. See, that's why I have to calc it, because, like, yeah, I trusted my instincts, and my instincts lied to me. I trusted my instincts, and my instincts were, like, wrong. Like, severely. Let's get this. And this. There you go. Calc done. Long-ass calc. Do you do character reviews? Yes, Izumi, I do. It just send your UID in chat and I can look at it. Now I have the time, because I finished my Nefer calc. I'm disappointed by the results. I hope there was a bigger nerf. It didn't seem to matter at all. Literally negligible. If I knew more, I would have been able to identify this, but I hadn't calced this beforehand. If I just calced this beforehand, I wouldn't have this issue. I spread misinformation at the start of the stream. I'm mad. The people that left don't know. They're gonna say Pavica said this, and I'm gonna look like Sekapoko. Ah, match. Mulani, what do we got? Serves up. Level 90, good. Double crown, nice. 51 to 79, that's good. But, like, missing crits on Mulani feels too bad for you to not be... Missing crits on Mulani is way too bad. Like, I would never play Mulani on the 100 crit rate. It just feels too bad. So I would recommend you... you get yourself to a 100 crit rate. You could probably have a better off piece, yeah. Like, this is a good one, of course. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 EM roll, 7 effective rolls, right? Yeah, this is pretty massive. But I feel like getting the max crit is so massive too. But yeah, great pieces all around. This is great. EM on everything, basically. Wow. 200 EM is nice. But she gets good EM buffs too. You play her with like C2 Mona, right? Do you have Mona? This other stream, massive Nefer nerfs. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. This I expected to be 10k DPS nerf, and it ended up being... Okay, I said like... I corrected to like... I said it was gonna be like 6 to 8 or 6 to like... Yeah, 7 to 10. I think I said 7 to 10% DPS nerf, and it ended up being 3. Half of that. Embarrassing. I play with C4 Mona, exactly. Okay, then you don't need to crit. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, C4 Mona, then you don't need to crit. Perfect. So this is perfect then, yeah. That's pretty beautiful. Yeah, this is a very good build. This is the dumbest piece ever. What the fuck is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rolls. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls. Okay. Like this is also... You have literally 0 bad rolls on the entire thing. Because flat HP isn't even bad. Like this is like a top 0.01 Milani or something. I don't know how the EM is treated on the leaderboard or anything, but like... Yeah, top 0.7. Look at that. Yeah, EM is just not as good on the leaderboards, I assume. Oh, they don't have a Mona leaderboard. If they had a Mona leaderboard, it would probably be higher. Yeah. I think it would be higher ranked if there was a Mona leaderboard. Because Mona is just massive. They're gonna add that later, right? But yeah. And there isn't any other nerfs, right? It's just the skill damage, which just doesn't matter for this one at least. I guess it does matter in the other teams a little bit. Yeah, Jibai got the short end of the stick for sure. She got nerfed harder than Columbina. Her team DPS fell down. Like, she wasn't even that strong. They really didn't have to nerf Jibai for like that. Apparently, I have it the other way around. Oh, I don't care. Whatever. Who cares? Okay, I'll do some calcs off stream with this and see other characters and stuff. It's a good time to. Can you review my Noelle too? Sure. We could do a couple reviews. What do we have? I need to do the Durin story quest, man. That's what I'm gonna do. I saw 140k calcs from what? For who? For Jibai? Noelle. C1 Noelle? Like, Noelle, like, driver? For, like, this is all over the place. What are we doing here? We're overcapping on crit rate to trigger on-field fab for, like, Inefa Columbina, right? What is this? Like, you want to run Columbina on non-support weapon? You just want to, like... That only works at C6, really, right? No, it doesn't. Never mind. This doesn't do anything. Oh wait, the C6 duration increase is actually very important here. Because you can cheese it with a strat. Because it's not going to be high damage, because she's not C6. Fav is not going to be a good damage option. And, like, Night Set is fine, but it's not... It's mostly for buffing your supports. Not my fault she hasn't been on better in 500 days. Has she not? That's good. No one should get Noah cons, because she sucks. I'm sorry. But yeah, she's really not worth, like, building. But I guess if you wanted to do max damage with her, it would be like a... Like a Shanyon, Columbina Inefa angle. Where you can run this, yeah. I want her in beta banner. Everyone is gonna be mad, but you're gonna be happy for Inella. You're gonna be the only one that's happy about that. Everyone's gonna be mad as hell. The level 90 needs some work, but the set is okay. It's just overcapped. Not that you get like crit rate or anything, but like it's already overcapped. And it's not particularly high crit damage, so you know the crit ratio is for the first time ever skewed into is like closer to 1-to-1 than 1-to-2. It's just kind of like crazy. Definitely gonna trigger the Fast Sword. Yeah. His movement, casting elemental combat, skill, heaven, sudden appearance, effectless. Yeah, this is 60%. Wait, there's a buff here. What is this? Is that C1? Oh, that's C1, right? Yeah. Okay, that's the C1. Hello, Yami Mahmoud? What's up? Rules aren't in chat. They're on my channel. They're on the channel. I should make a rules command. That's a good idea. I'll add it to the list of things to do. But actually, let's do the Genshin though, because I haven't done it yet. And no Stygian. Genshin time. I go Alhaitham personally. If it's lower, it's Amber. If it's higher, it's Aino. It's the AA strat. It's a Pyro bow user. It's a Pyro non-bow user that came out in 2.x. Yep. Pyro bow user came out in 2.x. Since it's not Yoimiya, it has to be only one singular other person, which is Toma. Boom. This strat always works. Every single time, people. Every single time, people. This strat always works. I don't need to think. I can always pop an Alhaitham Amber or an Alhaitham Aino, and I get it in one. Every time. Daily quote. Shh. Your skills are impressive. When you finish with a hilly troll, I mean an evil spirit, it is surely banished from this world for good. How about we team up? That evil spirits, Chongyun? Yeah, okay. There you go. There you go. Evil spirits, you look for the word spirit, that's Chongyun. Easy. 1-1. Looks like Hazel's Spiral. Fuck. That's Nivelette, I think. Fuck. Oh, that's Tighnari's bow. Okay, my bad. I thought that was Nivelette's, like, it kind of looks like his, like, his, what was I thinking of? I was thinking of this, I think. Oops. I was thinking of his skill. Nah. Doesn't look like it. Hey, we still got an N3. Ignore the win streak that I lost to, like, Chivalrous or something. I think it was Yan Fei. She said everything in the world can be cleared up by following the law, and I was like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever read in my life. Who says stupid shit like that? It's Yan Fei. Bunny. There's a couple bunnies. I think Yugui is identified as a bunny sometimes. We could do Yugui. Could be Amber too. Oh, it's Amber. Boom! If you would have guessed that, I would have gifted 900 subs. Man, fuck! I fucked it up! I got everyone else in one, but the one that you specifically chose for me to pick, I didn't get it in one. Also, I count this as getting it in one, because getting this in one is RNG. But getting it in 3 is skill. Because I'm doing a divide and conquer. Let's do the Ostiga, sir. You know, go back to my roots. I'm a stall streamer. I'm not a theory crafter. I suck at that. Let's see. Who's this? Whose theme is this? No idea. Is that Farina? Wait, no, I've heard this. Yeah. This is familiar. Wait, I've heard this. This is so fire. I remember this. But who is this? It's a sword user from early on. Dun. Is this Kazuha? No. Fuck. Who else is this? Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, is it Albedo? Fuck. Why do I keep guessing not 1.0 characters? I don't know. I have no idea who this is. I'm just guessing. It's a monster sword character. I guess Kaya could be. Could be Kaya. Is this his? No. Okay, well, there's a lot of monster sword characters. Okay. Is there? Actually, not really. Jean? No, we already tried a Nemo. It's not Nemo. Wait, I guess like everything already. Oh my god. Don't lose the general. But I know this song. It's pretty fire. Is this Bennett? Bennett is like the only one left, right? I can't tell. Like, the early songs are really hard to distinguish. Dun, 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 dun. It's hard to distinguish. I'm gonna give up and say Bennett. It is! Yeah. Okay, all of you got it. What the fuck? Is V3 changes out? Yeah, V3 changes are out. It's a tiny slap on the wrist for Columbina. Her motion value got nerfed by 15% across the board. It actually got nerfed by 30% for Lunar Bloom teams, but this only matters for Lunar Bloom teams that don't have Llama. For those teams, they're actually cooked a little bit because they actually did lose 30% of the damage. The ones that do use Llama don't care because half of their damage is coming from Llama already. Like half of the damage that Columbina does in these teams is just Llama damage. Look at this. This is her damage without Llama. This is her damage with Llama. And that's only the quills. If we remove the other stuff, it's going down the drain. She goes from like... That's just one of the 3 things that Llama does. I'm gonna keep saying Llama, man. It's not fucked. It's just nerfed by a little bit. I think it's about 3k DPS worse. So maybe some of the teams that ended up at 100k DPS are like 97 now, but like it's really not bad. This is basically didn't change anything. If it were Kazuo Trust, I would have said it in 0.5 seconds. I know you would know, right? I know you would know, but like she just Llama provides Res Shred, 10k personal DPS in this team. 10k personal DPS, Res Shred, stacks, and 40 lunar damage. You want to know what her fucking damage is without any of these things? Just remove Llama. Okay, what are we doing? I mean, you're getting someone else instead, but like, boom. This goes away, minus like 60% of your damage. This goes away, minus 1k. And then, what else? Shreds. And the lunar CV. Boom. We're going from 30k to 10k, basically. From 30k, you go to 10k if you don't have Llama, which is just stupid. So the nerf to her personal damage is basically irrelevant because she already doesn't have insane personal damage. She does actually in certain teams, but like it's like reliant on Llama in this one at least. So this one barely got touched. It went from 152k to 149, like 2k DPS loss. OST guesser. We haven't done the general. What region is that? Okay. I don't know. It's a little bubbly. It's like maybe Fontaine. I can't discern this. I have no idea. This could be literally any region. I have no idea. Man, today is the day when I absolutely suck at the... Oh, that's Liyue. That sounds Liyue a little bit. Brum brum. Sounds a little Liyue to me. It is! Oh, it's Chen Yu Vale. Look at that. They counted it. That's cool. Vocals. Those would have thrown me off, to be honest. Those vocals would have thrown me off. Are you doing Onslaught help today? I think I have a lot of requests. Let me check. This song is fire. Every Genshin song is fire. Not every, but like most of them. Oh no. People are doing exclamation point VS, but they're not actually requesting. Because we already did Ria's yesterday, right? Ria's already finished, so no one has been requesting. You just pop the command. We did this one, right? Yeah, I think I remember doing this one. We did it with like Arlecchino plunge on the bottom. C4 Nivelette on top. Yes, we did this one. Right? Okay, so I only have Sparkle from last time. I didn't finish that one. We're going to return to that one eventually. I guess you can request again. There's no point in keeping this if the characters are going to change. Are the characters going to change? I don't think the characters are changing. And I'm not getting better either. There's someone, yeah. True Shot Barrage. Are you still here, True Shot Barrage? Oh. Are we trying to clear Dire? Wow. Just need the Zhongli trick. You can do that Zhongli trick yourself. I can't help you with that. I have never done it. I know how to do it, but I've never done it. The Zhongli stuff you can do by yourself. I can absolutely not help you with that. Can you rate my Moika now? We can check it out now, yeah? We try my Abyss next reset? Yeah, we can try a lot of Abyss next reset, but do give it a shot yourself first. Stygian, what would be the point of me being on your account for 3 hours doing the same shit that you're doing? Like, I'm not better at that than you. Like, even with C0 Gene, Stygian, you're better off. Do you not have Gene at all? Yeah, and I tried for like 100 times as well. I didn't get it once either. Okay. No EM is bad, but are you playing Overload, I guess? Artaban? C0 Jin is not that bad. It can get half of the way there. So if you have like... Do you have like a DPS open? Because I can just go... You have Gene, so I can hop on and do the Gene tag for you. That I can do. Yeah. Does Columbina's constellation change? Yeah, they did change, Lenneth. I don't really get how, but they did change. Yeah, you want an EM sense in vape teams. You really don't want to attack. Well, you finally got a Pyro Goblet at least, and this one's pretty good as well. But you still want an EM sense, so craft that one or something. Simo Milani is kind of whatever. Like, that's not really gonna... I mean, I guess I could make that work. But so you didn't use Simo Milani against... Doesn't she work? No, she doesn't work against the bottom guy, yeah. 40 to crit rate is very low, especially with Signature. Level 90 to Sig, level 9 to Talent here, and continue farming, because this is not enough. Need more crit. Needs more crit. Yeah, I mean, Meld is even worse, because Meld likes EM more, I think. It should, at least. Mine, please. What character are we looking at, Seifo? I only look at like a couple characters, because I don't want to take too long. So, should I play for help? No, you can just send me info. If you already cleared the other two, then I just need to hop on in Gene. And the Milani is probably going to be enough. Milani Varesa. We got Witzif, Crowned. Maybe we could Crown the Burst. That's probably a good idea. We got... Oh, that's low crit ratio for Witzif. What do we have here? Pretty massive. Amazing. 40 CV with double stats. This is beautiful. Gorgeous. This is also very strong. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls. 6, 7. This ass. I needed to sneeze and then I didn't sneeze. Oh my god, that's so irritating. Yeah, this is like she likes EM, of course, but she also gets a couple EM buffs in her teams. You would much prefer crit damage, I think, for Milani, right? Let me check. I actually don't know. Anyone got Milani on their account? I just gotta check the leaderboards myself then. Where am I on the Stygian leaderboards? Rank me, bro. Yeah, Milani still doesn't have good leaderboards. That's the issue. HP Sands. HP Sands. What weapon is this? That's R1. Yeah, most people don't even have 100 EM even here in the top slots. Look at that. Yeah, doesn't matter too much, clearly. Yeah, you want more roll value with crit damage. But it's technically 5 rolls, I guess. Guess who's back? Hello, Discord Mod 6. What's up? This one's pretty decent. Kind of hard to get onset goblets. And then this one's oh, that's where your crit is low. Yeah, this is not worth it. Almost certainly. Is my Flint's bad? Ignore the weapon. I haven't checked the Flints. And I kind of don't want to go back to it because I just swapped. But yeah, I don't think HP Circlet is ever worth it. Like, better at what? It's better at what? Like, the number you see, or like damage per chomp? Well, I guess you're already at 100 crit rate, so as long as you also get there with the circlet, then yeah, I guess. Does that make sense? I guess she does like HP almost as much as she does crit damage, huh? Basically, similar, yeah. Huh. Well, I guess your other off-field circlet is worse. Yeah, it's not bad. It's interesting. It's a very interesting Milani build with a 75 EM on one set and then HP circlet, but yeah. It doesn't seem bad, yeah. We got... I do them one at a time, so... We can go back to Artaban real quick, if I still have this. Flynn's, R5 this, Crown Burst, nothing happened here. Level 6 skill at least, I'd probably go to 9. Crit rate is too low again. Yeah. Too much EM, he doesn't care about EM. He wants attack percent. Same shit I said last time. I don't think you changed the build, did you? That's fine, though. Okay, who else asked? I missed someone. Ah. Seifo. No, did I not just check that? Oh yeah, Varessa. Double crown, nice. Level 9, nice. 100 crit rate, perfect, almost. 184, good 1-to-2 ratio. Attack percent, pretty good amount, yeah. We got 4 rolls and massive crit damage. Crit value. Yeah, looks great. That's all you want with Varessa. Are they sharing a Witsif? No, they're not. No, that's so annoying for you. But yeah, no, these look good. I think I missed someone. Sora, hello. What's up? We're doing some UID reviews or not? I need to hop into the Durin story quest, man. If I don't do that today, I'm gonna get shot. I have Flynn's, right. That must have been a little bit before then. I didn't scroll up enough. How'd you find this, Eric? I can't see it on my side. I don't know why. Oh no, that's the one I'm looking at right now. No, I think I missed someone there. Well, what are we looking at, Flints? V3 Bina basically didn't change, Zero. She got nerfed in ways that don't matter for optimal teams. Suboptimal teams might get hurt a little more from it, but like optimal teams didn't care. Skirk, not sure if I should improve. Let's see the Skirk. C1R1 is nice. You want to get her 6 hit for sure. Crit ratio looks massive, like 15% extra, so you're at 97. 97 200 looks massive. Great onset goblet. Pretty. Sands are kind of hard to get, so I don't. Massive. Yeah, massive. Massive, massive, massive. And insane, yeah. Very, very good Skirk build. I don't think you need to improve anything. This looks perfect. I don't think you need to do anything here. Pulveressa for my Durin. I like her too. If you like that's all you need basically. She's gonna have a good banner. Yeah. If you have Durin, yeah, you can go for Ressa. Flynn's your Skirk looks great. This diet clear is a little slow though. For this Skirk and this Flynn's. Plus the Gene Tech. Or did you not do Flynn's? Skirk Nefer, we can check it out. 0. Didn't I play on your account like a minute ago? Why would it have changed? Bit overcapped on crit. Right? 61 plus 36. Yeah, you don't get anything from Cryo Resonance. Yeah, the weapon makes Marshall hard to play, which is why most people swap. But to be honest, there's no reason to swap because Skirk is kind of goated. She doesn't really care. Very strong, massive. You have to. Very, 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 very strong, and also very strong. Yeah. I always do free reviews. I don't have enough viewership to struggle to like like get everyone done. But the Skirk was good. Yeah. But I think I was on this account yesterday, so I don't know why you're asking this. Not enough crit rate. Put this lady on okay, you can't go crit rate circlet, I guess. That's a really good piece. I wouldn't change this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls on a circlet? That's crazy. I don't have Shilonen. I mean, I wouldn't recommend Shilonen. No one should be pulling Shilonen right now. Hello, Rilksy. Let's check this out. Mawika. More crit rate, please. I hate missing on Mawika, but you got EM sense. You got 300 EMs, massive. Attack is fine. Yeah. Crit damage is high. Yeah, it's good build. Good build, strong build. I get this to like 9, just because. Why not? As long as it's not the crown use, I think you should level every useful talent to 9. And the skill is useful. Yeah. I just get more crit rate. Unless you get some crit rate source or something. What else do we want to look at? But this is good, yeah. This is massive rolls all around. Oh yeah, probably replace the flower. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls technically, but like a double crit one would be nice. If you got like a 10 crit rate, 20 crit damage one, this would be perfect. This would be a perfect build. Definitely change the flower. Massive, massive, massive. Yeah, massive. Yeah, flower. You need to change your flower with something that gives you massive crit rate. Even in exchange for the crit damage, you could, as long as it's a 1-to-1 exchange, it's gonna be better. Minark, thank you for the follow. Hi. What else do we have? Linny. Linny, massively overcapped. What the hell? Like, why is he even running Mario Jose at this point, Riley? Like, he gets 36 from the sets. 84 plus 36 is already starting. Your 20 crit rate overcapped. Your Mario Jose is only giving you like 16 crit rate instead of 36. It's not worth it at that point. Definitely level talents too. He likes all of these. Everything to level 9. Definitely swap to a crit damage circlet. Considering this one doesn't even do anything. I think you probably had it on him as well. You just changed this. This seems like an accident. Yeah. This seems like an accident, to be honest. There's nothing here. Sorry, thank you for the follow. And I think you're up next, right? 6 what? 6, 7. Can you see my Flints then? Does he need more ER? Oh, Flints is ER. I keep forgetting to look at the ER, man. I keep forgetting to look at Flints ER, but you're right, actually. 122 with Sig is fine, yeah. In Stygian, you're gonna have to miss the first... you might miss, like... No, you don't do 3, you're fine, right? Yeah, with his R1, it's fine. He regens 12 energy, which is enough. What are we talking about, C2? No one recommend constellations in my chat. No. What are we talking about? No one recommend constellations in my chat. We're not whales over here. Who are we talking about? Farron, I'm not gonna look at your fucking, like, whale skirk or something. Actually, it's worse than mine, man. EM is fine. He doesn't give a fuck about EM. So yeah, this is great. You want attack percent, you don't care about EM. Because he gets so many external EM buffs that he's saturated on it already. Well, he doesn't get any external crit buffs. So yeah, this is external, like, attack buffs, basically. Except for TOM plus Noblesse, and that's it. If you even have both of those. Yeah, crit rate is fine. 94 is good. 94, 243, no? You gotta still miss crits and be mad, but, like, that's fine. Could level this to 9, but that wouldn't matter too much. But what C2 are we talking about? Like, Flynn's C2? I can't see who it is, but if we're talking about Flynn's, no. If we're talking about Skirk, no. Skirk doesn't need... I cleared with C0, R0 Skirk, man. I cleared Dire with C0, R0 Skirk. Don't get her cons. Spend that... Spend it on her supports. She needs all of them. It's not necessary at all. I cleared C0, R0 this Dire. Although, I did have, like, one. But if you have, like, her Sig, you basically have a better version of what I have. What's that Columbina should use for Flynn's? It's gonna be, Silken Moon's Serenade. It's gonna be Silken Moon Serenade. Because she likes the ER from it, and, yeah. She likes the ER of it, and she doesn't do tab much damage. Inefa on Nuset, yes. Inefa does much more damage than Columbina. Much more lunar damage, at least. And then you have Sucrose on Vivi. Look at this. 5 costs, Skirk. Okay? I'm back again to bully you. Ayakasim, how are you bullying me? No, C0, R0, Skirk. But R1 is equivalent to my C1 Escoffier. It's actually better than C1 Escoffier, but like, almost. With C2 Skirk, you can farm Stygian what? In 6 seconds, it's pretty fun. I can do that in 10. Like, you guys need to, like, know that, like, a lot of the things you get from Constellations, you can make work with just getting, like, a better build. Bina is getting a dedicated set, it's just not actually hers. Columbina's a dedicated set, at least it's coming out with her. I can do it in 9 seconds with C0, man. It's mostly support. It's a sub DPS set for lunar damage dealers, but Columbina's damage isn't lunar. A lot of it is lunar, but not all of it.
Mine to wield.
10 seconds is 1 cost Malai. There you go. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, 1 cost Mawika does it in 10 seconds as well, probably. Like, there's really no point. That you can do this with good teams. 6-7 seconds, true. Normal attack Skirk is peasant style. No, that's the good one for Inella. That's the that's how you're supposed to play her, even at C2, especially at C2, especially at C2. That's the good play style. Yeah, but like Columbina doesn't have a lot of lunar hits. It's the majority of her damage, yeah, but it's only 70%. Well, for Nefa, it's like 90. It's like no, it's like 67% of her damage, 2/3. It's 2/3 of her damage. It's like 2/3 of her damage in most teams. While Inefa's is like 90%, you know? So it's a better set for Inefa. It's better set for like off-field like lunar damage dealers, which is we only have one, and that's Inefa. What is strong intellect? How do you start testing Genshin and figuring out all this tech, getting into... It takes time, Spite. It just takes time. You need to be... I've been playing for 5 years, every single day. But when if you want to get into like Genshin when it comes to like math stuff, read the wiki. It's just reading the wiki. Do my skirk. I mean, if you're asking, yeah, we can check out your skirk, man. But yeah, the ER is good enough for Flints. He shouldn't need more than that. He doesn't have skirk even in the showcase, bro. This guy's trolling me. Don't ask me for anything ever again, Farron. You have the mind to memorize it all. It's just like because my brain is stupid and doesn't memorize important stuff. Instead of it, I memorize stupid stuff. But yeah, is the person here? Because I think we can do that. True Shot Barrage. Are you here? I don't know who this was. I'm sorry. You should have told me when you filled the form. I hope they come back. I hope they come back. Who checks it in Enka? It's always Akasha. No, I check Akasha. If I check Akasha, then I'm removing my skills, Ferent. I need to know how to sniff out a good build. If I check Akasha, I'm gonna see the percentage and that's gonna influence my perception. I can't check Akasha. It's just gonna ruin my instincts. I need to train my instincts better to understand intuitively the characters better. So I can apply it outside of like looking at Akasha. I need good instincts. But yeah. You bullied my Mulan even if it's a good build. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I was asking. I didn't bully you. No, that's a lie. You're lying. I was asking if it's like better, and it seems to be, yeah. Okay, I think it's time for me to do the Durin story quest part 4. I have not been getting into the quest for so long. It's a struggle. I don't know who this is. Oh my god. 36 subs to Gallery Skirk with basically 100 crit rate. Nuts. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Didn't I already look at that Skirk? I think I said it was massive. Yeah. Abyss is tomorrow. We're gonna do that. No, not tomorrow, because I don't stream tomorrow. I don't stream on Tuesdays. Fuck Tuesdays. But the day after tomorrow, we're gonna do Abyss and Abyss testing, so. You play EU? Yeah. I'm European. Let's hop on this real quick. Let's hop on this. I gotta do the During. I'm gonna add you. I need to see you on a stream twice to add you. Or at least more than twice, I guess. I add like people that have been around for a little bit. You know, parts of my build on Akasha isn't refreshing. What do? You can log out of the game and log back in. I went to theater instead of the teleport point. I'm stupid. I'll be using Proto Amber on Columbina. It's a perfect weapon for her. In Abyss, in Stygian, I'll be using Favonius. Because you can't start with a burst. And without starting with a burst, you don't get the 18 energy. Which means your energy cost is going to be ridiculously higher than what it normally is. It's basically like playing without her, without any energy from a weapon. Which is just horrifying.
Paimon coming.
Don't, Paimon, please. Yeah, so in Stygian, I'm probably gonna be playing around Fav, and in the only time I'm gonna consider not playing around Fav is in llama teams, probably. Just go into the teapot and exit teapot. I mean, I feel like exiting the game is faster than going into teapot and out. Takes like 2 seconds for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7. It's like 20 seconds. It's slower, yeah. Oh, it's Jean. Hello, Jean. How we doing?
Jean!
Yeah, I know.
Hello, you two. I'm glad you got my letter. Durin's awake and waiting on the bench over there. I'm here if you need help. Just give me a shout.
I think it's so funny when characters haven't been voicing a when people haven't been voicing a character for a little bit, and then you can tell that their voice is not like used to the voice anymore. Like it's a little raspier, it's a little deeper than Jean normally is.
Hello, you two. I'm glad you got my letter.
On the 2 you can
Durin's
hear
awake
it.
and waiting on the bench over there. I'm here if you need help. Just give me a shout.
Give me a shout. Like that's so funny. I love that. I love seeing the nuance of that.
Us, we'll be fine.
Hello, Durin.
Hey, you two.
Don't build the Aron in Effa. Yeah,
I
her
just
burst kind of
remembered what
sucks.
happened right before I passed out.
One of the mistakes
for
I've made in
holding
my
me
TC
back.
career has been
I shudder to
recommending
think what
Yaron
might
in
have happened
Effa
if
to
he
get burst
hadn't.
every rotation. It doesn't seem to be a good idea, yeah. It's not worth it. I remember what happened right before I passed out. Thanks for holding me back. I shudder to think we might have happened if you hadn't. Wait, what happened? This is why doing this in parts is annoying. But the last thing we did was like talk with the other Durin. You good, bro?
I'm fine now. It's just a lot of people seem to have
Nice.
forgotten me.
Oh wait, right. At the end of it, everyone started forgetting him and they got mad. I remember. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Right. Because that was crazy. Now we're at the turning point of the story where Durin is like immediately forgotten by everyone. And this is a challenge to his like will, I guess maybe.
Don't worry. We'll figure out a way to fix this.
It felt so strange. After I realized
After
no
this
one
quest, I can
recognized
maybe
me
do
anymore,
one or two. I
suddenly
probably
felt
can't.
like I'd completely lost contact
We can do maybe
with
one.
my body. Abyssal power lies sealed within this body I inhabit.
Yeah, because it's
So
made
when I
from the
lost my
body from the other
connection to
Durin.
it, I lost control of that power too.
So who was this? Was this evil Durin then? Oh. So he took over or something?
It wasn't until I heard everyone calling my name that I was able to.
So is he in
reconnect
there?
with my body.
I might be able to do like an of your abyss. But have you filled out the form, Yuki?
You lost contact with your body? Does that mean there's something wrong with it?
I don't think the problem lies in Albedo's alchemy.
Oh yeah, sure. Don't blame him. He's perfect. He's always done everything perfectly.
Huh. But then, why are people forgetting you? Guess that's what we
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
figure
I
out.
think this is like a test from his mom.
That means we need Alice for sure. But it's been ages and she still hasn't been in contact.
Oh.
Now
Lap.
would be a really good time for a hint.
How could the story's budding branches even hope to reach beyond the towering walls? Leaving the castle, the witch went off in search of the tallest, grandest tree in the whole world. High up in the canopy of that tree, she sought a resting place, a refuge where the little sapling might take root. Go to that place, for it was there that the sapling
Like the big tree?
felt
Huh? Was that another clue?
Leaving the castle. It just occurred to me. If this story is all about my own experiences, then wouldn't what happened after I left Simulanka be part of it too?
Now, where did you go then? I would know.
How could she possibly know exactly what would happen? And even if she did, how could we know when the story was complete?
I mean, I feel like you shouldn't know when the story's. Yeah, I mean, eventually, I guess you will have a feeling, I guess. But she might have asked like M to no, not M. Yes. Wait, I'm forgetting the witch names. Barbie. She might have asked Barbie to foresee.
Yeah. Since we can't reach Alice right now, we'll just have to get to the bottom of this
Yoch.
first. We gotta figure out where this riddle wants us to go.
The tallest, grandest tree in the whole wide world. Huh. The only place that ever gave me that feeling was the one I ended up in right after leaving Simulanka. They had great coffee there too.
Wait,
And so many
coffee?
books you'd never run out of things to read.
Sumeru? Wait, he ended up in Sumeru? I didn't even know that. Oh, so you're kind of like a mega rare player who's into both meta and lore. Yes, I am. I am an all-rounder. I'm the only person on the planet who is entrenched in lore and Genshin math and meta. To visit Wanderer. Oh, right, yeah, he is there. I keep forgetting that Wanderer is studying in Sumeru.
Think about it. Our search in Mondstadt began in a library, right? Well, Sumeru City's got one of those too.
And it's even
And
bigger.
It's absolutely
Yep.
huge. What do you say?
Yeah, let's go. All right, now the cat thing is gonna see that I've seen all over my feed.
Paimon got a better
Eric, are you
idea.
still here?
Alright, let's just give Jean and the others a heads up.
Well, it sounds like you've got a plan, so I won't interfere.
Is she like sick? I keep asking if characters are sick because the voice performance is like a little like
Well, it
raspier.
sounds like you've got a plan, so I won't interfere.
Eric, have you seen the cat like the cat wanderer appearance in the story?
All I ask is that you stay safe. Albedo won't be back for some time, and until he is, we can't know for sure how dangerous Durin might be in his current state.
Yeah, he needs to go. We need to expel the evil dragon. Kitty Wanderer, yeah. Did you see that? It's all over my feed. You ruined my feed. You made it all Wanderer. So I've seen like multiple people post about him and make like edits and shit.
I'm so sorry about what.
Believe me, I'm not blaming you, and neither is anyone else here. If anything, it's the opposite. We're
Worried? About.
Come with me. I want to show you something. As soon as they heard you were awake, they all hurried over to see how you were doing.
Yeah, like his friends.
You all.
A little birdie told me you're working on finishing a storybook. So maybe all those people losing their memories is just a plot twist waiting to be resolved.
I feel like that's exactly what it is. Yeah, not maybe. That's pretty much exactly it.
You always seem to know how to put my mind at ease. Please, everyone, don't worry about me. When I get back, I'll find a way to complete my mother's story, and the one we started, too.
Okay, let's go to Sumeru. I want to see Cat Wanderer. He's just like, this is a perfect form for him. Embarrassing. That's what he needs to be. Embarrassed at all times. You think Kai will get some more lore? He seems connected to the Abyss. I mean, he's connected to Kandria because he's from Kandria. He's somehow not affected by the Curse of Immortality, which is unique, of course. Only very few characters get to have that. But like the thing with like both, not just Kai, but also Lisa, is that they're both potential men. They both like seem super interesting. They seem like super like unique compared to the other cast members. Like Hoya has like a tendency of front loading, I guess. they put so many like lore relevant characters at the start, but like they're not doing anything with them. Like Tartaglia is supposed to be an important character too. Nothing has happened with that guy in like a year. I feel like they're just like getting distracted too easily, maybe. I don't know, like I feel like Tartaglia is supposed to be like the semi-main character in this stupid game, but like that never happens. He's just getting like beat up and washed and removed from the story every time. And yeah, they're not doing anything with Kaya, even though there's so much potential with him, because he is from Kandria. He is not affected by the Curse of Immortality, which means he has something Dainsleif related going on. I don't know if it's like a power, if it's like a power level check or something, if you're strong enough to sustain your body. I don't know enough lore about the Curse of Immortality to pinpoint that, but like there's something going on with him, and Hoya does not give a fuck apparently. Are still the only two young people with Kandrian bloodline. I guess young is relative. I guess, yeah. Because he might not be from I actually don't know about that. But yeah, Alkino is at least used. Kai is not used.
Yeah. This is something.
Where do we even...
Even the clue this time seemed kind of cryptic. Yeah. Guess the best we can do is stay on the lookout for more weird things going on.
Look at that.
Huh?
Look at this guy.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm here to return Volume 5.
Okay, like, speedrun, when is he gonna groan? He's like the Mr. Groan Master. He's like a groan speedrunner. I'm gonna say by his third line he groans.
According to the catalog, Volume 5 of this series is not available for loan. I can't accept the return of a book that was never checked out in the first place.
Let me put it this way.
Oh,
My copy is complete. Yours, on the other hand, is missing large amounts of content. So you should swap it for mine instead.
He didn't groan on the second line. That's crazy. What copy are we talking about? Wait, did he like wait, is this like something like that doesn't exist?
Sir, you have to understand. Managing a library is a serious business, and we have protocols in place for this kind of thing. I can't just replace an important volume in our collection based on nothing more than your word.
It's true. Ah, there it is. I got it. Third line. He groaned. I called it. It wasn't the second one. I was expecting it to be the second one, but I called it. He's correcting the lore. Well, yeah, that's not gonna work though. I guess he's trying to like put everything back, I guess. He feels like a sort of burden that he's supposed to like make things right, redeem himself a little bit. Yeah, it's not gonna work like that. Not just, but like, trust me, bro. Look what the wandering Tom dragged in. Oh, like a cat?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, that seemed cut off.
Oh, it's you.
What the hell? I've never noticed something like this in Genshin. I've noticed this in other games, but I've never noticed like a cut being like a little rough.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
He loves to elongate his vowels, so that got cut off. What a surprise! I had a sneaking suspicion we'd see you here. Wait,
And,
that's where you find him.
what is it you're doing here?
I'm a traveling scholar, as you know. Isn't a library the most natural place for me to be?
Yeah, I mean, now that you are this, I guess. Sure.
The last time we saw you was all the way in Nodcry. Paimon just didn't expect to suddenly see you in.
All right, did
Sumatra,
you just
that's
go
all.
back? He did say he went back. He's going back, right? I think. I don't
There
remember.
were some things I needed to come back and take care of. Some documents had gone missing, so I tracked them down, restored them to the original condition. And now, in considering what I'm planning to do next, it feels like a weight off my shoulders.
Okay, so
What's going on with you, huh? You look like a kicked puppy.
why do you know that? Why do you know what a kicked puppy looks like?
Hat guy. Ah, at least you haven't forgotten about me.
There you go. He's all smiles again.
What's that supposed
Your
to
beautiful
mean?
little boy. Yes, this is my favorite screen in Genshin Impact. The skip the explanation part.
Sounds like you know something we don't.
After he left Simulanka, he spent some time traveling Sumeru with me.
Yeah? In his dragon
I was
form?
working on several texts at the time, and I stumbled upon something strange.
Or do you mean like, was it in his dragon form? That was in his mini Durin form, right?
Anytime Durin of Simulanka was mentioned, before long, the record would disappear.
Oh. Oh. Was it because he was not in the storybook anymore? That's interesting. Is it like Irminsul trying to like hastily fix a mistake? Like a change in history? Like Durin is outside of the storybook now, so he's not in the book anymore, and they gotta like go around and like scrub it from all the other storybooks that have Durin in them. Is that what it is? That's kind of interesting.
Which means all the remaining records on Durin are about the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine.
How did you even discover that?
If I remember correctly, Hat Guy loved the time he spent
Ha!
in Simulanka
Don't
so
say that.
much that he started writing a travel log.
No, don't say that. He's gonna be embarrassed.
That's besides the point. The fact is, you're not affected by the ley lines of this world.
No, yeah.
I'm sure you can grasp the implications of what that means.
Irminsul.
His case is different from mine. It's more like the world itself refuses to accept
Ah,
his
that's why
existence.
someone told me this. Because it's like, because Columbina says the same thing. Because he's like fake, I guess. He's from a book. Wonder if thinks he's cool and emo because of how he talks. I think he's just emo. I don't know if he thinks he's cool. But he is definitely pretentious. His case is different from mine. It's more like the world itself refuses to accept his existence. Like, because he's not from this world, he's from a storybook. Is that like a comment? I guess that's a comment. That is a connection to Columbina. Yeah. They're literally spelling it out, so that was a correct assessment.
It started
That
with
was
a
just
few
spoiled to
written
me, I
records,
guess.
But now, it sounds like it's spread to people who never met him or didn't know him well. At this rate, the whole world might forget him altogether.
Even the
The
friends?
whole world? That
Yeah.
includes all my friends in Mondstadt, and even Hat Guy too. So that's what you've
Why are you
been
talking
worried
to him
about
like
all this
that?
Time? Why didn't you just tell me?
There are more important questions right now. Like figuring out how to fix this. That mage clearly cared a lot about her child. She left that book behind for a reason.
Hmm.
If you want answers, Isn't that the place to find
Okay,
them?
so like the book isn't the thing that's causing these things. The book is here to help you resolve the thing because she knew that would happen because apparently the witches probably already know that someone who is not from this world is rejected by this world. That confuses me then a little bit because I feel like what's up with Skirk? Did Skirk have issues with connection to the world as well? Wait, she did. Wait, didn't she? I kind of remember that. Wait, this might have been a long-running thing. Did Skirk also have issues with being like remembered by random people that walked around and didn't the quest with her start like that? Like, wait, am I stupid? Wait, that makes so much sense now. Because the whole time I was thinking like, oh, well, this is confusing me. Because how does rejecting someone from a thing work when it didn't reject Skirk? But I think it might have rejected Skirk. Oh, Skirk does it intentionally. Yeah, okay, Skirk does it intentionally. Yeah, okay, never mind then. I forgot. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. She's also not from Teyvat. Obviously, unlike the other two, she's not from the moon or from the what was it? Moon or from a book, but she's from a different world. Nishan, thank you for hydrate. The mage clearly cared a lot about her child. Yeah.
You think that didn't occur to us already? Problem is, we need to find the memory that unlocks...
Mind if I take a look? I just want to know what secrets this book is hiding.
Yeah, pretend you don't care.
I've run into a bit of red tape. So I've...
Of course. Be my guest.
Hello, Nishan. We're doing the story quest part 4. The next one is gonna be like an hour. This one's supposed to only be a little shorter, right?
So, the memory we've been looking for was about you all along?
Ah. Let's see Cat Wanderer. I'm excited. I think this guy's very very cute. And it fits him well.
The little dragon became
Look at that.
companions with a stray cat with dark blue fur. It was a friendship born of all they had in common.
Really?
He left his castle at the stray's invitation, setting out to explore.
I guess they're
the
both
world
strays, yeah.
beyond its walls. There, he grew fond of the outside world, eager to make friends.
It's like
and
a
share the
like
story of his life.
like Wanderer when he was tiny.
Taken by
He was
the
also
dragon's
eager
story, the
and wanted
stray
friends.
tried to write it down. But he soon realized that no matter how he tried, it would always warp into the evil dragon's
It's
tale.
so interesting how the name makes that happen. Could you not just call them Durin 2 and we wouldn't have any of these problems? Make it like a Mewtwo kind of thing. Spell it out, you know? Be a little fancy. All of this would have been resolved. But no, we have to defy fate for some reason. You know, like copyright laws and shit, you know?
So, this is the world where this chapter takes
All I'm getting
place?
from this is that
Looks
Teyvat
like
takes
we're at the top of
copyright
some
very
kind of
seriously.
gigantic tree.
If you try to use the same name, the same fate will befall you. That's crazy. This chapter takes place. Looks like we're at the top of some kind of gigantic tree. Is this Irminsul?
This one
No,
must
it's
be
just,
about
like,
what happened
around.
to me when I first arrived in Teyvat.
It's just north, eastern, Sumeru region.
No wonder the memory that unlocked it was about Hat Guy. Most of my memories...
Hold on. Anyone want to explain how I ended up looking like this?
Look at this guy. He's so cute. This is exactly what form he should always take. This is how seriously you should take him.
Maybe you've become a character in the story too.
You see me as a stray cat?
I mean, are you not? Come on, that fits perfectly.
A wandering Tom, to be exact. You should count yourself lucky. Of all Durin's friends, your character is by far the most memorable.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I've known Hat
That's a-
Guy
that's
for
a- that's a
longer, so my
sellable
impression
design.
Of him is more vivid than the others.
The Cyrus in the Academia or the Cyrus in the Adventurers Guild? Who gets to keep it? Obviously, the Adventurers Guild. That guy clears.
Vivid? Then how come you haven't changed one bit?
Oh, because I'm just goated. Wonder is like that type of like character that is like aware of the main character and is mad about it. Like, why do I have to suffer? Look at you. You get everything handed to you on a silver platter.
Guess that means the impression the traveler left was so vivid, it didn't need changing.
I guess Paimon too, which is also a little embarrassing. Now he's mad at him.
Hello, everyone! Ready for today's adventure?
Who voiced Mini Durin again? It sounds like someone that already voices a character.
It's the storybook Durin.
Oh. So you're not playing yourself in this one?
No, yeah, he's a adventuring traveler. He's here to help.
Does that mean the two of you have even more memorable roles to play?
Where are we going today, kitty cat?
Kitty cat, oh my god.
Whatever. Just follow me. Same as always.
He's so tired.
Okie dokie. Can we chat along the way?
If you have something to say, just say it.
Look at him, he's so proud. Sounds like Venti? Does it? No, not really. I know it would. I would identify Erica from a mile away.
Okie dokie. Can we chat along the way?
Sounds more like Bennett. No, I would know if it was Erica.
Was that seriously how the two of you communicated when you first got here?
I mean, it's Mini Durin. Mini Durin was very, very mini.
Yep.
Anyway.
He mellowed
how
out
we get
during the
ourselves out of
transformation a
here?
little bit. Lost a little bit of energy.
Usually, the narrator gives hints to help us figure out what to do.
The story's vines had woven themselves together into a giant tree, the boughs of which a little storyless dragon now paced. Homeless among its leaves, he had to find a way to leave this place and set off in search of a home of his own. If he stayed, the world would erase him from its memory altogether.
So leave Sumeru?
To leave
Is that what we're
this
saying?
place. But where am I supposed to go?
That's what you need to find
The
out.
little dragon felt completely lost. Just like the vines, the road ahead branched off into different directions, twisting and turning before disappearing. But as luck would have it, a prophetess waited up ahead.
Ooh.
Perhaps she might
Ah,
know
there you
what
go.
each path might.
Hi, Barbie. I knew she was involved. Tell me, how you get out of here?
Oh, you must be the little lost dragon.
It's true. My friends and I are lost.
The issue is, like, Barbalov has a old woman voice. Are they just gonna, like, not do that if they release her? I'm gonna be so mad if she's not an old lady. My god, this is gonna be so annoying. Like, we see a design of her in this quest. I've already seen a spoiler of that. Like, what she looked like when she was younger. But, like... No, that's M, not B. No. But, like, we know what she looks like from Simulanka. When she was younger, I guess. Like, if they ever decide to make her playable, she's gonna be young, and that's gonna be so boring.
This meeting was no accident. The prophetess.
I guess same voice
was in
actress, just
fact
not
the seer
putting up the
witch,
voice.
Here to present her promised gift.
The seer
Oh,
witch.
she did say she was gonna gift the...
Yeah, that's Mona's teacher, right? The old hag?
Don't talk to her like that, Paimon. You don't know her like that. But yeah, she did say that she was gonna bless him with, what? Like...
Insolent child.
Ha!
I am the seer witch, your prophetess, not some old hag.
I just really like how she talks. I kinda don't want her to change the way she talks.
Now, little lost dragon, I have come
A prophecy,
to
right?
bestow the gift I want.
A prophecy?
Hear me now, for my prophecy is this. One day, the dragon from beyond the castle shall be reborn, and none may avert its coming.
That doesn't sound as ominous as she made it
The
sound.
wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance. And so, the little dragon was shown a path to...
As far as I remember, once that alchemist from Mondstadt learned about the prophecy, he chose to stand with you against the evil dragon. So, what does any of this have to do with you being forgotten?
Them sharing a name.
Oh, wise witch of prophecy. Could we trust
As enigmatic as she was elegant, the seer witch.
Yeah, we don't have
spoke
dialogue
no
for her
more,
beyond this because this
for
is
her thoughts
pre-recorded.
had long since returned to the starry firmament above.
Oh, Chizumi actually needed her.
The seer witch was my mother's friend.
Yes.
So the prophecy she just gave should turn out to be helpful.
Well, it's not like we've got better options. But if all we need to do is...
Why don't we take a look around?
Okay. What kind of look do you want me to take? Like a look to the left? Or do you mean just go where you tell me to go? Okay, so this is the Sumeru, like, northeastern region, transitioning into the like corner of the desert region. Back into the
wind
forest.
Kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it.
Yeah?
Before
Oh, I thought I could click the map. Ah, I hate this game. It looks like he went like this. I don't know what he's doing. Like, it looks like he went from here to here to here. Where's bro going? What is this line? This line doesn't make any sense.
If we go this way, we'll be heading back to Mondstadt, just like we out of all the options.
He helps stop the evil dragon from returning, gets a new body, makes a whole bunch of friends.
That's the story.
Who all just forget about him.
I mean, the NPC ones at least did.
But you didn't.
I'm just saying, choosing this path wouldn't solve the main problem.
Right.
He'd still end up
Eventually,
being
he will get forgotten even by him. It's just because of how much more time he spent with them that it's like less of a factor. It's harder for him to forget. But I feel like he's not immune to it because he's still... Is he bound by Hermit Soul? Yes. Just, he gets a little exception there. But yeah, we can ignore all of this. But everyone else in Mondstadt is still gonna forget him. Hello, Natalia. What's up? We're playing the Durin Story Quest, Part 4.
Huh.
Maybe future chapters
I'm
will
not
answers.
against choosing this path. I just wonder what secrets it might be hiding.
He's actually being helpful. Also, what is this smile? This looks so cringe.
Let me
Why is he
think
trying to
about it.
aura farm? You're a cat! You can't aura farm. Ain't no way this cat is aura farming.
I still think you should keep going, little dragon. If you leave the castle, you can accomplish something amazing and make a bunch of friends along the way.
But even if you're gonna use them,
Really?
even if you're gonna lose them, you're gonna still choose this? Yeah.
unable to preserve his story, the little dragon wandered astray. Fortunately for him, a certain prophetess had left behind a prophecy to guide him.
Yeah?
The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance, and so the little dragon was shown a path to wander.
Yeah?
Following the wind's guidance, the little dragon made his
I don't like the fact that we play something and then we see it in
turn,
book story
the
version of it.
prophetess affirmed the
It's like-
little dragon's choice, leaving an extra secret as her parting gift.
Yeah?
Now that you've made up your mind, I shall keep my promise by explaining Fate's little trick.
Uh-huh.
Long, long ago, the gods of the high heavens gave the world outside the castle a magic of its own. They called it storytelling. It was a magic of almost unshakable power that governed how people met, grew close, and understood one another.
Okay.
Each person had a story meant for them and them alone.
This is
One whose
Shitty,
ending
like-
was written in the heavens long ago.
spacing for this.
In truth, your story and the evil dragons are simply two versions of the same tale, and that is something the magic of storytelling cannot abide.
Oh.
Beyond the castle's
The magic of
walls,
storytelling
your story
can
cannot
decide people's
take
fate, but it
root,
can't do fan
for
fiction.
the evil dragon's tail has done so already.
I guess because one already exists. Okay, we understand that part. I guess you can't even write a fan fiction. Like in my story, the dragon becomes a good guy and he makes all friends in Mondstadt.
The secret?
Huh.
I'm confused.
You still don't get it? Simulanka Durin and Tevat Durin share a special kind of connection.
I do get
Their
that. I just
fates
don't
are
know why
mirror images of
why
one
that's new
another.
information. We've already said that like 20 minutes ago. Didn't we? We literally said that like 70. Like, isn't that part of the beginning of the quest? The witches were talking about this in the beginning of the quest that they share a fate. Like, what do you mean? She didn't say anything new.
While they were in two separate worlds, there may have been some mutual influence, but their fates were independent. But when Simulanka Durin came to Tevat, a version of his fate already existed there. So, how can two fates exist at the same time? The answer is, they can't. The rules of this world
Look at the
don't
rules of
allow
this
it.
world.
You can't return a book you never checked out in the first place.
Yeah. Now he's coming back to the thing that he was struggling with at the start of the once he came in here. Did he like do that for demonstration or is he just stupid? Like if you know that, why did you try that? I guess because he's desperate. We gotta
Those
kill the
monkeys
other
seem to
dragon.
have come up with quite the ingenious solution.
Hello,
I'm
very
here to
obvious
make a
NPC.
return.
They gotta put some Iliastra NPCs in Sumeru, bro.
As I said, there's no record of Volume 5 of the.
Then just think of this as Volume 6. Based on what I know, the author was planning on publishing another volume anyway.
Now he's entering a new book into the library instead of changing an existing one.
The catalog does have a slot reserved for Volume 6. So, this is it?
Sure, let's go with that. All you need to know is, I'll be the one writing this series from now on.
Okay, but she can accept that? Oh, she can't, but he already left, so whatever, I guess. Yeah. We gotta make this Durin a different Durin. This needs to be a new Durin. I guess, somehow.
Remember the red tape I mentioned before? Well, it should be pretty obvious by now. He has the...
Well, we do have a whole bunch of things to confirm with Albedo, that's for sure. But
I'll join you. Just let me know when...
Hat guy?
Hat guy?
Don't sound so surprised. I'm part of this story too, aren't I?
Yeah, the cat.
I'm just playing my role.
You should have said role-playing.
Well, yeah. But it's not that. I just feel like you want to help, but...
When I first realized you were being forgotten by the world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me.
That makes sense.
I even thought cutting our ties might be the only way to fix it.
He's so dramatic. But, yeah, he does love his dragon little bro. So yeah, he blamed himself for the disappearance initially. I mean, I guess he would, right? First instinct, my fault, right? Bro has some trauma to work
Why
through.
would you think that?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter now. Judging from the answer this book has given us, I was probably overthinking it.
Ha!
Just as well. With the ley lines rejecting him like this.
Is this an
the
Eric
people who
self-insert?
still remember him are his only remaining connection to this place. If that last fragile tie was broken, who can say what devastation his unbound body might unleash?
Unbound. What does that mean, unbound? Hello? Well, you're reading the text as I am, right? What was I thinking? Does that mean that the Dark Durin is actually just the actual evil dragon Durin coming out? Is that literally what's happening? Because what are we talking about with the devastation his unbound body. Like, the body itself wants to cause... I guess the body of Durin's... The corpse of Durin already wanted to cause devastation. So maybe it's just the corpse, I guess. He probably isn't alive, I guess. It's just the abyssal power itself has, like, a desire to destroy. It might be animating the body.
And to think I'm one of the people keeping you here. Instrumental in helping change your fate. Can't say I saw it coming.
Well, if it's good enough for Hat Guy, it's good enough for me. After all, he is about as odd as humans get.
Hey.
Excuse me?
He's right.
With some people, even if you try asking a simple question, they'll always give you a complicated answer. And the more you ask...
You spend way too much time in Sumeru, you can tell.
Truth is, Hat Guy's just that kind of guy.
Whatever.
He used to be more poetic.
Was a yes or no.
And then...
So we can quit it with all the back and forth?
He gave up on that. Now he's Mr. Literal. Oh! That's it. Okay. Okay, cool. We're done with that. The next part is the long part, right? Next part is gonna take a while. Okay, so someone asked for a viewer abyss, right? Who was that? Who may that have been? That was, who was that? I forgot. And make yourself known if you're here. No, not the Discord. Forms, let's see. Should just be here, right? Oh, Yuki. Have you sent in a form request, Yuki? Seems like it. Oh, it's Srijan. Srijan, are you still here? We can turn the music off. Yeah. We can turn this music off, and we can turn this thing music on. Boom. Is Srijan still here? It's always sad because when people just leave and then I can't, like, when the fuck am I gonna get you back? That I don't know. I don't even know who this is. Very different Twitch username, or maybe from YouTube, I guess. Ah, yeah, I don't remember that username. So rude. It's not rude. It's just they didn't tell me that they finished the form. I forgot. They didn't specify. And also, it's also my fault. I don't get to them as quickly. I can't expect everyone to stay in stream for all day. We could check if it's possible, of course. I'm pretty sure that Fearless is very doable on this account. Kronos! Hi! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Awesome. Welcome back. Damn. I'm free from ads. Oh, bro. You saw ads and immediately were like, no. Well, thank you. Thank you a lot. But yeah, this person is Durin C6, I think. I don't think they're struggling with Fearless. I think they're struggling with Dire. I don't know who this is, but yeah. We can definitely clear your Fearless at least. Any Gene? C6 Gene. We could probably clear Dire on this account, right? I don't know how good Skirk is at Dire clearing Dire for bottom. I kind of don't want to fuck up my Dire, just in case I want to get it fast with a Zhongli tech or something. But yeah, I think I can probably... I mean, Fearless is in the bag, but like maybe they want Dire. And... oh yeah, this is Srijan. Oh, 30 viewers on YouTube? That's crazy. Since when? That's new. Okay. Are these the separate pictures? No, this is the same. Top of premium team, it should be possible. Yeah, maybe I do top Skirk then, yeah. I just wouldn't know what to do bottom. I guess Durin bottom is fine, right? Sadly, she can't do that well. But yeah, we have Arlecchino here, Srijan. That's gonna be good enough for the bottom. We have Nefer for the top, and then we do Jean. Oh, I think you don't have Jean, right? I think Srijan has Jean. Oh, they do. Okay, yeah, we got this. We can maybe do that. It's Asia server, so it's gonna be a fucking struggle, but I think it's doable. YouTube is rising, true. But yeah, neither of these people are here, so we're just gonna do... maybe I can look over my calcs again. Because I did my second Bina calc. It took like 2 hours on stream to do this one calc. That's how you know I suck at calcing in Genshin. Because I'm just so unconfident. And I get distracted easily. Not unconfident. What is the opposite of confident? Not confident. But yeah, I did get to this, and I think this is pretty much accurate. And I don't think there's anything wrong with this math, so... Yeah, Nefer basically doesn't lose anything from not having, from the Columbina nerf. So, that's awesome. Insecure. No, insecure implies a different emotion than not being confident in something. I guess maybe it's insecurity. But it's like good to have that, you know? Being insecure is usually not like a good thing, but like it's good to be like aware of the fact that you like don't know enough to be super confident about everything and check triple check, you know? We can do Flints as well. It's gonna take a little longer to count Flints. In fact, I'm just gonna do the off stream and tell you guys tomorrow. In the meantime, Abyss is resetting tomorrow. We're gonna do that the day after. I think it's good to not be confident because the whole point of a calc is to be like reasonable. And if I like make mistakes, then I guess that's not even unreasonable. That's just wrong. So humble. I don't know if it's humble either. That doesn't sound right. Pessimistic, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, starting a calc now is gonna take me like 3 hours to finish it. What do I want to do? No viewer Abyss? No viewer Stygians? Maybe personal, maybe some more attempts of trying to clear something with Pavica against the Baptist. Not on a hard difficulty though. But yeah, once I have this Durin quest done, I have done everything there is to do in Genshin Impact. Oh, we can hop on the second account, right? I haven't been on there in a while. I have a second account where I'm trying to clear dire free-to-play. And it's not with free-to-play investment, like, not like Kekim standard stuff, but like, not spending money literally. And I've invested into Flints, and I kind of want to test him out in the bottom fight now that I'm more confident on it. I want to see what I can do in Fearless on that. Let's swap accounts real quick. Yeah, I can show what I got there. I got Flints there, Flints. You're gonna love this account. I got Flints there. I got C2 Flints. I'm very disappointed in him though, so... But C2 Nefer would have also been ass, to be honest. So I would have been disappointed either way. Can't wait for Flint's Calc tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream. I think I'm just gonna do it off stream. Cause it's a little... I'm a little embarrassingly slow right now with calcs. Hoyo. Chaska account. This account is mostly was initially created for my Chaska. Yeah, thank God I was hiding the screen. I copied the password in the username slot. That's why I hide the screen. Because I'm stupid sometimes. And we're on. Can't wait for Flint's calc tomorrow as Flint's main. Yeah, I mean, just seeing it, I guess, is good enough. But yeah, this is what I'm trying to like clear with by like getting the one cost characters. You know? Getting like characters that can like do stuff on their own. I haven't done Hexarai stuff on this account. Okay, I've claimed mail at least. I haven't done Hexarai stuff on this account, so I'm missing official buff, like officially M buff. We should probably do that. I don't think we need to do that today though. To temper thyself, I can't clear it. I'm too lazy. We should Onslaught, right. Oh my god, I need to get Onslaught stuff. I forgot. Today someone forced an argument that Flints without an FA is actually good. I asked for calcs and they ran away. I think I calculated at like... Even with C2 Flints without an FA, I'm at 110k DPS. Like, 2 constellations of Flints is equivalent to 1 in FA. That's how bad he is without that. Actually. Horrifying. Actually horrifying. Like, it doesn't really make up the difference. Because it would if you had C6 Fischl, okay? I do have to specify, I guess. If you had C6 Fischl, it would. But I don't have C6 Fischl on a new account, so I have C0 Fischl. So for me, it's that. It would almost make up for it. It's not enough to fully make up for it, but it can almost make up for it. But yeah, my C0 official just does 0 damage, sadly. Let's do the Flint's showcase. Same case with Flint's, with Skirk and Escafir, similar. It's similar, yeah. I wouldn't say it's wrong to say that, yeah.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
I think this is slow. Would Traska be better? I don't know. It's just getting the burst out is annoying. Let's see, can we get anything? Varesa was worse than Flint's without an FA. That's, I mean, I guess it depends on your constellations. If you have no Durin, C0, Traverse, and C0 Yansan, yeah. But if you have any of those 3 things, no. Can you check my regeared official? You played yesterday, and she was on really bad gear. Of course, I should have just changed her gear, to be honest. That was just... She was on Fab. That was much worse. But yeah, I can check it out, yeah. What do I play? Do I play Chaska? Probably just play Chaska. Bennett for Pyro Resonance. Wait, yeah, just Shangling, Silali, something like this. My next investment is going to be an F on this account. Yeah, that's not likely to be better. No.
Show no mercy.
that's not right. Okay, I need to do some RNG here. We can check this out, Rhea. Yep. Let's see. She should be doing like 50k on the things instead of 30 now, right? Official is my goat. You definitely want to use her often with Durin. Yeah, Skyward Harp, 81 set. Okay, 1-2 ratio, some EM as well. Not that she cares about it, I guess. Attack is nice. ER maybe a little higher for Stygian at like 130, but that's fine probably. Most of the time you don't even need it, especially your account. You had like R1 thing. Is Amber good enough for Columbina, so we skip the R1? What do you mean Amber? Like Proto Amber? Yes, of course. No one needs to get Columbina's signature. Amber is a perfectly fine weapon for Abyss, and outside of Abyss you can just fav, bro. Like in Stygian, I mean, like in Stygian you can just fav. Like her personal damage is high in the fur teams. Outside of the fur teams, I have not been impressed with her personal damage, I gotta say.
Nice and huh? Get to work. Ha! Bullseye. Open.
She hasn't really impressed me at all with her personal damage outside of the fur teams. She has in like teams where you like on-field her or like do some like other stuff, but like let's see. Nothing. Wouldn't Cookie be better for Flint's free to play without an effort? Yes. Excluding the healing? No. The official's damage is actually really good. Official's damage is actually really, really good.
Out of the frying pan. Let's fly.
If you...
Locked on.
She's not stronger, but she's better because of the healing. Without the healing, no. I'm assuming you mean like R5, EM is just not a good stat on her, on Flint's, so he doesn't really care about Instructor. He doesn't care about Instructor and doesn't care about, what is the other thing? Instructor and, the Sapwood Blades. So for him, it's not the case, yeah. When did you start with this account? A year ago, a year and a half ago, I guess, this point. I actually don't know anymore. Like, whenever Chaska came out. This account was meant to be a Chaska main account. I could probably take advantage of this. I gotta save that one. Yeah. Visual damage is like, especially now with the Hexarai buffs. That helps as well now. Now he buffs more than Cookie. Now she buffs more than Cookie and does more damage. Now it's like not even remotely close. Oh yeah, right. I was checking something. I forgot. Oh no, I finished. What about Flint's? Primordial Wing Spear is nice. I would never find this. You kind of want multiple copies of this. Cap, but it's fine, only 3%. Massive crit damage. I'd leveled the skill a little bit. It's 10% of his damage. It's not 0% of his damage. 10% of his damage is still not nothing. I'd level it to at least to level 6. Probably would be... Like, if you want to min-max, I'd probably level it to 9, to be honest. 123R might be a little low, to be honest. Fine in Abyss, not good enough in Stygian, probably. Slightly. One Fav on the team solves this. I know on Fav? Probably. But yeah, it seems good. Good flints. No EM, which is massive, and we got attack percent. Oh, no attack percent either. No, just CV maxing. Well, it's good CV. High base attack too, so he doesn't really need it either. It's fine. Yeah, it's a good flints. It's a good flints. Let me review my statement with Akasha. Crit is massive. Wait. Oh, you haven't been on Akasha since, like, the olden days. Oh, did they remove the ability to refer someone else's stuff? That's crazy. Yeah. I think your flints is pretty good. With crit rate circle, it's fine if my crit rate is cooked. On what? Like, DPS on what? On who? Your problem for this account is Inefa and Columbina. What's after that? I'm not getting Columbina, actually. Inefa is going to be enough for me to be at 160k DPS. Ooh! First time in literal months that I've gotten a good piece on this account. Holy shit. Oh, and the fur with crit. Oh, my bad. As long as you're not overcapping by, like, over, like, 10%, you're fine. Probably. I found my secondary NA account with Flint's R2 and accidentally R2 meant for R1. Oh, got lucky. Flint's was doing more damage on attack circlet and crit damage circlet. Really? That's interesting. That's a good goblet. Yeah, you already overcapped, so yeah, it makes sense to not want more overcap. But yeah, this is Bennett-less Chaska. This account I made back in the day because I really enjoyed Chaska's gameplay. And I was like playing Wuthering Waves at the time, and I was like, wow, I'm really bored of Wuthering Waves. Can I do something else? And then I realized I really like Chaska. And there were 10 days left on the banner. And I was like, what if I try to like start a new account and like farm up Chaska to C2R1? And on the last day, I did manage to get that. It took me 300 pulls to get C2R1 Chaska, which is about average, slightly above average, I think. I forced the first one with re-rolling. On the 17th re-roll, I managed to get Chaska. And then I started my journey of getting like 30 pulls a day, every day. Because I know this game in and out, I know exactly what to do to get Primo Gems as quickly as possible. So I farmed out all of the best Primo Gem efficient like map areas as quickly as possible. Did my Abyss, did my like events, did my even IT once. 90 crit damage and it pushed me to 83, 250. Yeah, it's too much overcapped, yeah. What is re-rolling? I made new accounts. This is the 17th account I made for this. On the 17th one, I got a 5-star in the first 3 pulls, because Genshin only gives like 6 pulls at the start of the game. So I only had 6 pulls to get like an early pull and win the 50-50, and after the 17th reroll, it worked. Because of like a feature from Gmail, you can like basically just put a dot inside of your email. Hoyoverse recognizes it as a unique email, but it's still sent to the same one. So this email that I'm using has like a dot at like the 7th position in the email or something, you know? So I just like started placing random dots. Like for example, if I logged in with the same password and email, but changed the dot's position, I would log into one of my rerolled accounts. I've gotten a 5-star before. It was D-Luke, I think. But yeah. I needed to win the 50-50. No, I didn't get D-Luke, but I did get Bennett, I think. But yeah, I also got C6 Bennett in this account. It's a very lucky account. Was that everything? Yeah, we got rid of all of it. What's this? I can't do IT. I don't have enough characters leveled. I should probably do that. But yeah. I wanted to try Menacing. Because I have Jean. Amy, where are you? I'm busy. Can I go to Fearless directly, please? I think I should, right? Because I did it last time. Yes, I can. Thank you. Okay. Let's try Flints. Is that you, Ferrand? No, I'm gonna try to clear Fearless on this account. I did Baptist, of course. Chaska makes fucking no effort, of course. to clear that guy, but this is gonna be some effort. Because I need to not die. Okay, my whole order of the team. Can you see my Nefer with the crit rate circlet? I can check out, yeah. I told you to get a crit rate circlet, right? Because you were so low on crit. Let's see if that is better now. Inca. Let me check this out real quick. Yeah, I mean, you're not overcapped. This is a perfect 100-200 crit ratio. 60 plus 30 plus 10 from thing. You have a perfect 1-to-2 ratio now. This is much, much better than before. This is beautiful. Yeah. And it's a decent one, yeah. You got 3 rolls. You'd like some more EM, I guess. But yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's better than before, yeah. For sure. Whatever you had before, this is better. Oh, you left for the Durin quest. I see, yeah. Well, we're done with that. Now we're doing fearless attempts on my second account with C2 Flints. And 4-star only. Can you check the mode now? Oh, I can, yeah. In a minute. I want to see how likely this is. Because I got better at the tech.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ah.
Do you fear the dark?
Ah, didn't jump. Lost everything. Do I just wait a little bit?
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? To dust. Burn.
Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Because I had the CO2 proc as well, and I kind of want that one buffed too, but how am I going to do that? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. I got the C2 gives you another lunar charge hit, and I'm trying to get that buffed. How am I going to do that? Like after? I guess after. Official, come on.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
I can't. Oh, I did.
Close your eyes.
Oh my god. This is so hard. I hate this. So the Crown, Nefer, and Llama, you think I can clear Fearless? Yes. I think it should be doable. The first one should be fine, yeah. Oh, she got it by herself. Ooh.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, that doesn't seem
Close
smart.
Your eyes.
I can't get the 3.
Do you fear the dark?
Ah, I hate this character. Okay, we can clear though. We can see it on the HP that we can clear.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Ah, I didn't get any more. It's possible. It just needs a lot more skill than I have right now.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
He hurt me only in his thing phase. That's annoying. To be honest, I could probably clear him just by doing normal attacks. Ah, hit Fischl or something. No! No one has HP on this account because everyone is level 60. I forget. I can't tank on anyone. Hello, Gabrix. E-jump QJ, right? Yeah. No, it's Q, yeah. Yeah, E-jump QJ, yeah. That's right. It's fine. Yeah, I don't need to buff things. Looking for co-op one of my EU accounts, and all I find are Russians that can't speak English at all. Russian is, like, the Russians are... There's a lot of Russian players in Europe. I think this is doable, though. I can do Fearless, at least. That's kind of still impressive a little bit. That's still a little bit impressive, right, guys? Right, guys? C2 Flints.
Observe.
Technically.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
That was still buffed, somehow.
Steady now.
Okay, you can't... Okay, fuck this game. 99% of us find a Russian. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I feel like the majority of Europe is Russian players somehow. I don't get how. I guess maybe the majority of the online community. Maybe like Russia has like a online culture that incentivizes a lot of co-op play or something. I don't know.
Do you fear the dark?
Fuck, I forgot to jump there.
Observe.
I can't do the second one as well. Gotta do these. Gotta weave in a couple plunge attacks.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Ah, I didn't get the last one. Annoying. I think the buff expired. I don't think I lost it.
Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the
Yeah, but
dark?
this, yeah, Flynn's, yeah. A little bit of a disappointment, but he can do this for sure.
Enough. I'm cold.
I didn't get hit. They were already gone. I keep dying to that. Really? Pivot. True. Do we play as big Russian community comrade? Yeah, true. Whatever that means. I don't know. Like, they're just more Russian players online, but I don't think the population of Russian players is higher or something in Genshin than like people that speak English.
Are you quite finished? Night falls.
I don't really need to care too much about. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at this game. Can I still sign up for Onslaught's help? Yeah, but I don't think I can do it today. Because we've already been streaming for 5 hours. But yeah, I think I just want to get this done. God, Fischl, apply Electro. You guys don't know what the fucking struggle is. Caesar Fischl doesn't apply any Electro for some reason. I don't get it.
Fear the dark.
I don't understand. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's the only guy with HP, so he has to fancy tank everything.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, he's gonna die for sure, right? I can't avoid that.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Iframes. Holy iframes. Yeah, I didn't really do good damage there. Okay, I need to iframe that. That's what I'm gonna do.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
He died. I can't. This is so fucking annoying. Oh, GP keep you Russian. That's what you're saying, that. Da, we play as big Russian community comrade. That's what you're saying. I understand finally what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just don't think the population is that large. It's just like, I guess maybe Russia likes free games or something.
Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
I mean, who doesn't? Cheater is right. How the fuck is my Aino almost dead? What the fuck?
Close your eyes.
I need to level my characters, even if they don't do much damage.
Observe. Night falls.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting. C6R, C6 Nivelet, they work. It's true. They do work. But you can still sign up, Columbina. You can just exclamation point VA for Viewer Abyss or Stygian. It's the same form.
To dust.
Okay, that was stupid.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
How the fuck did I not get the second one?
Close your eyes.
Stupid.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls. Burn.
Oh my god. He's definitely doing enough damage. I know nagging is really cute. Is she nagging? I didn't know this. I can't think of anything happening right now. All I'm thinking about is Flynn's not dying. Oh my god. Look at how long it's gonna take me to get fucking Electro on this guy.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
Okay, that kind of worked decently. That was optimal.
As you wish, mate.
Something like this.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Are you quite finished?
Oh my god, I'm literally just... Oh man. Night balls. He does say night balls, right? What else would he be saying? There's nothing that comes close to night balls. Let's just wait.
Stand clear.
Oh my
Close your
god.
eyes.
This is so annoying.
Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, I can get the buff still on the other one. I'm still scared of dying all the time. But yeah, this is one of those cases.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
That was literally perfectly timed to... He has insane iframes. This character has insane iframes. Does it matter in Genshin Impact if you have iframes? Well, yeah, unless the enemy attacks you right before they start. Right after they... Like,
close your eyes.
Right before they start and right after they end. That's the only time it doesn't matter.
Night falls.
67k! 670k. Amazing. Okay, don't die. Sucrose is a little bit of HP.
Oz, reveal thyself. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Okay, at least I get the
Close your
attack
eyes.
down.
To dust.
Fuck, I forgot.
Be silent. To dust.
Yeah. Like, the damage is good here.
Black Shadow Raven. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Do you fear the dark? Yeah, he's actually doing pretty good damage.
Observe.
Dodge that. Okay, he still did not dodge that.
Close your eyes.
I'm gonna wait for these guys to bullets to come out. I'm gonna dodge them with the burst. Okay, good. First time we've ever gotten this.
Go claw. By Royal Animal.
First ever we've gotten this far.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Okay.
Do you fear the dark?
I know your disappointment.
Fear the dark.
I give up, man. It's just, I just forgot to do some plunge attacks. Yes, this is possible. Do I care? I can't even, I don't even know if I can clear Fearless with Jean. If I can clear Jean, then I can clear, I guess. It's just like, I forgot to plunge midway through. Let's see about this, how this works. Oh wait, I don't have any damage, right? Yeah, I got no damage here. So yeah, without any damage, this is basically not possible. It's technically possible, but basically not. We have time. Can you review my Milani social media account? Yeah, we can try it. We can check it out. But yeah, we can do that now because I think we're done for today. I'm actually gonna keep trying that off stream. See if I finish that. But yeah, let's check this out real quick. Milani, crowned 9, good. 52 to 35, yeah. Are you playing with Mona? Yeah, with C1 Gene I would easily do this, but I have C0 Gene. I think. Wait, do I have C1 Gene? Yeah, C0 Gene. I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, do you play with Mona social media account? No, I don't have her. Okay, well, with Mona, you would have 100% crit rate. I kind of don't want to play Milani if it's not 100% crit rate. Because if Milani misses a crit, even though that's technically 10% less crit rate than maximum, you're losing a third of your damage. Or like close to a third of your damage. Farron as well, yeah. We can check that out as well. You wanted to flex on. But yeah, so she loses massive, massive damage from not critting consistently. She's like the character I would say is forced to be at 100% crit rate. Was it your C2 Flynn's account? Yes, yes, that was C2 Flynn's. Not bad. The damage wasn't bad. Like he hit for 700k. Like that's not bad. But oh yeah, let me level the piece. Maybe get an upgrade actually, because that's definitely almost certainly gonna be better than this, right? Let's see. Do we get an upgrade on Flynn's? I haven't leveled any piece in like a year on this account. Because I haven't gotten anything remotely good ever. Aww. It's almost as bad as defense. 2 crit rolls and it's still better than the other one, by the way. It literally could be. It literally could be. If it goes defense now, I'm throwing this game out of... I'm deleting the game. This is technically a 7-roll goblet in the worst sense possible. This is technically a 7-roll goblet in the absolute worst sense possible. Insofar that I would say this is better still. Yeah. This is actually better. This is like getting like 4 flat attack rolls. Slightly better than flat attack rolls. Actually, for this fight specifically, it's better probably. Due to the attack not mattering, but like yeah, this is just worse. Worth using a real feather? No, it's not. For this fight, it's better, but like not in general. But yeah, Melania otherwise looks good actually. This is solid. I mean, you have to have a better off piece for the love of God. Even if it's an HP goblet, like this is garbage. Please get rid of this. This is not bad. I don't know if she likes ER. Not much. With Mono, she kind of can burst every rotation. Almost. Or at least every other rotation, instead of every 3 rotations. Because Malign doesn't normally burst every other rotation, I think. That's decent. This is great. This is solid. Great, solid, fine. No, actually. Great, fine, solid, mid, please replace. And, okay. Yeah. Good game later, like Wua. I just talked about the story of this account being that I got so bored of Wua that I decided to just play Genshin again. And that's what this account is. Saintona does. I just talked about that. And Farron wanted a review as well. Let's see. We wanted to see the Skirk, right? Missplitter Skirk on 50, Mario Chaussee 290, 50 to 9. That's more to me, but like, I think my set is still better, right? Because I can't cheat with weapons. Perfect crit rates. Good crit damage. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls here. Massive crit roll ratio as well. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls here. Massive crit ratio as well. Crit value here as well. That's pretty massive. That's pretty massive. And that's very massive. Yeah. This is Skirk Shanded plus Escaffair. Yeah, this is very strong. Is this better than mine? You might actually be better than mine. I don't know. Are you? Is this better than mine? I doubt it. Ha! Mine is slightly better. Although they're not really competitive, because yours is obviously better because it's a 5-star weapon instead of a 4-star weapon. But hey. Still, very, 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 very strong Skirk. Yeah. Did you want anyone else? No, Skirk. Skirk is strong, yeah. It's basically the same as mine. My strongest C2R1. Well, if it is, then that's stronger as well, yeah. Attack Goblet ranks better, really. I have a 2 massive, I guess, for Shenhe, I guess, yeah, because of the quills. Yeah, but I don't play Shenhe. I'm gonna keep my in-practice build. I have too good of an on-set Goblet, to be honest. I can't swap that off. But that's interesting to know. But let's give this another shot. Just one more. Just one more. It's not because I don't have Escaffair. You really want Escaffair. Definitely pick her up. Oh, check them too. Oh. But I think that's also true, by the way. I don't know why I would need to. They're built like supports, right? They're all on Fav, hopefully.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I didn't crit.
To dust.
Okay, we're gonna do I know plunge into this. This is gonna be my rotation.
As you wish, make
Absorption test.
I feel like I'm on Asia server with Lens.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I hate when he doesn't plunge properly.
To dust. Midnight vent.
I think you only need to plunge sometimes. You don't need to like. You need to actually like, consistently plunge, right? You just need to keep plunging sometimes.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Right?
Chew on this. Enhanced animal module
I had nothing.
Observe. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
No, I should have burst E, not burst. Yeah. Is 71 247 on the square good? Like with the new set? Bilwall, that's decent. It depends on what you have, I guess. If you use Mona, that's fine. But it's a little low on crit rate. If you don't. Depends on the weapon as well. But it's definitely not bad.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
I keep dying on I know. Her new set, I see. Counter of stacks and plunges depletes from them. Really? Is it that? Okay, so I need multiple plunges, it seems. What if I plunge on every single one of my characters?
Observe. To dust.
But I've gotten really used to the timing. Oh, okay, cool. He just got stuck there. Because I didn't normal attack like an idiot. Can someone do the quick math on that? I think that's way better, yeah. Or maybe that's like just better.
Be silent. To dust.
I can't get the timing down for no reason.
Close your eyes.
Midnight absorption test. Chew on this. Ding dong water bomb.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
No
Be
crits.
silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah.
The issue is I'm rotating like a fucking dumbass. Because of it.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Okay, I did do like a quarter of the damage I normally should be doing here. Yeah, attack also matters. I don't know what if you have like attack stats on that. It's hard to guess off of off of just a thing. You can send the UID. I'll let my guys look at it. Someone in chat always looks at it anyway, right? We gotta get this done. Are you suit Andrew? Corner money. Come on. Okay.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Yeah, that is buffed.
Observe.
Doing it after is buffed.
Night falls.
That's crazy.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna plunge on everyone.
Be silent.
Ah,
Night falls.
that's cool. That's cool. I love having a perfectly poorly timed timing. Boom, boom. Boom.
Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent.
700k is pretty massive.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
I keep getting hit, bro. Oh, that's not I know. That's not I know. I don't know why my positions of my characters are all kind of fucked up too. Stygian, you're back. Yeah, I wanted to do your Abyss, but or your Stygian, I don't know what you requested. I don't know if it was possible. I don't remember anymore. We can check it out tomorrow though, because
Close your eyes. To dust.
I'm not doing anything else today other than try this.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
I'm getting better at this though. That's good, because I kind of need this for viewer accounts, just in case.
Flash attack. Stand clear.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Not the full jump, bro.
To dust.
Ah. We got through it, but we didn't, you know, do anything properly.
Close your eyes.
At least the R is good on this.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Okay. We did more than half of its HP.
Do you fear the dark?
Okay.
As you wish.
Absorption test.
Be silent.
Official didn't apply
Observe.
Electro there, I think, at all. I think... Oh, yeah, she did.
Close your
Eventually.
eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, she's alive.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah, I can't get it. I can't make it work, man. Yeah, the C2 X-ray is doing massive damage on the second hit. It's just like, this is literally impossible without a shield. It feels literally impossible. Like, obviously it's possible. I know I can do it, but it's so unbelievably hard. People are gonna tell me, just play Cookie instead of Fisher. She does nothing. I don't have her. I wish I did. I wish I did. I did it a few times. Oh, you mean like a Flint's trick? Oh, that one. You've done it a few times? Oh, I got an ad. The Zhongli one? Well, if account doesn't have Zhongli, it's the 2-pillar one again. Oh, but it's new. Why is this new? 6 hours ago. It uses Jean as well. That's not really... I don't know. That seems the same. That is the same setup I've been trying. I haven't gotten it once. Do you know like a setup specifically? There was nothing different. Like, I guess they spend more time setting it up, but like it still seemed kind of random. They walk forward. They drop normal. They turn around. Okay, so why is Baron Bunny even here? Oh, to explode, okay. Well, it's gonna be hard to do on viewer accounts because most of them are then gonna need to have... I mean, why is Jean here, actually? Yeah, Jean doesn't need to be here. Okay. So it's just Zhongli then. I guess. But if it's easy to figure out, then whoever I'm helping can do it themselves then. You know? I don't need to do that for them. I see. I can review a character, sure. We can check it out. Kronos. Let's put the music back and see what we got here. Look at my Shana Esco, they're a bit funny. Man. Why you guys keep asking to review characters you know are fine? Like, I don't get it. Like, the whole point of a review is to help. I can't help you guys. You guys know what you're doing. Llama. That's enough ER. This guy sucks, no matter what you do. This is definitely not what you probably want to play on him. I mean, it depends on the team, I guess. Yeah, it all looks good. I don't know. Yeah, that looks good. That's a 1-to-2 ratio. That's a C1. That's level talents. The good ones. That's a lot of CV. That's a lot of attack. Yeah, that's a massive Arlecchino. Although I feel like your the fearless clip should be a little faster than that. The Skirk on the first side. Skirk on the first. Arlecchino plunge on the bottom. Gonna be good when they say check anyone. I know it's Dire, yeah. C2 R1 Skirk on Dire should be done in like 70-80 seconds. It's very low crit rate though, actually. You definitely have a better... Oh wait, does she get crit rate? No, she doesn't, right? Why is your crit rate so low? Why is the crit rate so low? I mean, yeah, the guy hits hard. You gotta swap this for a crit rate circlet at this point. Because even with Mona, this is only plus 30, which is only 85. No, this is not even a good piece. You gotta replace this. Crit rate circlet time. Even a bad one would be better than this. Otherwise, yeah. The other stuff look good. Shen, Calamity Queller, 200 ER. What is unique about this? The ER? Yeah, pure. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Like 200 pure subsets ER, not using ER sense. Squeezing in Calamity Queller. Is this even enough? I don't even believe this is enough. Oh yeah, right. You don't have Escofea Chronos. That's what it is. Yeah. I saw. I forgot. Yeah. 200 ER squeezed onto Shenhe. You know her Shenhe is good when she has 0 crit rate or crit damage. No stats were wasted on this one. That's how you know her Shenhe is gonna be good. 0 crit rate and crit damage substats. Ah, that's the better one, yeah. Yeah, outside of Stygian Onslaught, probably good. What about this here? Also in Calamity Queller. Attack. Also the thing. I mean, that's not enough ER in a Stygian for sure. Also, she doesn't even do that much damage. Also, she kind of does, like, damage bonus, I think. But this is pretty massive, of course. I do think she likes damage bonus more. Well, I'm not sure about that. I don't know why you crowned her burst. Just for the hit? I guess you do like her doing damage. I don't think she does enough damage to justify her position, to be honest. Happy Farzan C6 ever. But yeah, that's strong. 160 should be barely enough for Abyss stuff, yeah. Okay, one more try. I melted it once. Oh, what did you get? Like 500k? Depends on the place, I guess. I feel like just in a normal situation, it might be like... Melt on a freeze team, maybe it could be like...
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I lost again.
Observe.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like, you need to like perfectly. At least I'm on low ping.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust. Are you quite finished?
Okay, this is just evil. 300k with Marisa inside of Bennett. Ah, I see. With Bennett then. I was thinking like you might have gotten like an accidental one or something. On like a high pyro aura enemy. Or maybe on the hero or something. That would be interesting.
Close your
boom, boom, boom.
Do you fear the dark?
That's what I want to see.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, please shoot me away. She gets one shot. She gets one shot. I can't go to anyone, man. Yeah, it does. I mean, I'm taking advantage of it, yeah. I'm doing it exactly how I need to do it. I need to jump before, I need to jump after, and I need to do a normal attack after.
Close your eyes.
That's how I get max damage.
Are you quite finished?
Yeah. It's just everything gets one shot on my team except for Flynn's. Because I haven't leveled any of them. And I guess that should be the time now to do that. I'm gonna go and level these characters now, because this is just fucking annoying.
Observe.
If I had enough of this, would not be a problem.
Close your eyes. Do you fear
I can wait there a little bit, yeah. That's probably a good idea. Okay, yeah. It's just the timing is so fucking awful every time. I can't do anything. Yeah, he always hits me in the air like a fucking dickhead.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Okay, I'm getting this down at least. Dude, I hate how every single plunge attack on my team has different mechanics. A bow plunge attack cannot be normal attack cancelled. A fucking, like, thing plunge attack I also can't be. This one can't be cancelled in any way at all. Like, I hate all of these. I hate it. I hate the plunge mechanics for every single weapon type are different. I have all the different ones in one team. I have a complete shitty sense of timing now because of it.
Be silent. to dust. Observe.
Okay. Yeah, just slow it down a little bit.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Okay. Perfectly timed. I just landed. I couldn't do anything after that.
Silent. Night falls.
Okay. Like, the damage is massive, of course, but, like, I get hit once, I'm dead. On every single character except for Flint. And I already got hit once, so now he gets... Oh, why did it spawn in the middle? I don't remember it doing that. I don't remember it doing that.
Do you fear the dark?
It's literally a no-hit run. Okay, I feel like I'm on Asia server. I mean, no, I don't care about the official damage. I just need to survive. The official is not gonna do any damage. She's C0. She's... Even if she was fully built properly with stuff, she would not be doing any damage. I had it like at like 6k DPS or something.
Be silent. Steady.
I had like 6k DPS.
To dust.
On my calc for my team. The concept of spear users not being able to cancel their stupid thing at all.
Absorption test. Yeah.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Dude, it seems like every single one of his moves is timed differently.
To dust.
I don't understand how to deal with any of these.
As you...
I think... Oh yeah, official died off screen. I genuinely feel like I'm on Asia. I finally came to know that you're supposed to do normals to cancel plunge animation, then the jump to cancel the normal plunge melt escafare. Oh yeah, you need to do the normal attacks to cancel plunges on polearm characters. Nothing else works. Can't dash. Can't jump again either. I mean, you can, it's just gonna be slow. You don't even want the normal attack to come out, you just want it to, like, happen.
Close your eyes.
Where's my energy? What happened?
Are you quite finished?
Are you quite finished? It's right, Flint's. I agree. Dude,
Steady now.
I can't figure out the timing. I keep getting hit. But yeah, official will not do anything for me on this. C0 official is dog shit.
Royal decree. Animo test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh my god, the first time I've missed that up.
Do you fear the dark?
670k.
Go claw.
Midnight.
Stand clear.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
What the fuck did I do wrong there?
Night falls.
Come on.
Observe.
I didn't get the second one there. What the hell? Oh, it ran out. Oh, it always starts at the start.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
I didn't even know that. How did it miss me every single time?
Observe. Night falls.
Like, we're always doing enough damage. It's just...
Night falls.
It's just... The issue is always not the damage, but everything else.
As you wish, Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Dude, every single time he does that attack, it's a different timing. Every single time. I always think I'm ready for it, and then... Ah. Hello, Orlo. What's up? We're doing some,
By royal decree.
very scuffed, fearlessing. We have no HP, and we need to never get hit.
Night falls.
We need to clear with Flints without ever getting hit.
Be silent.
I mean, we had, like, a couple hits on Flints, I guess.
To dust.
Yeah, okay, it hit me like 7 times there. I feel like I'm on Asia ping, like, actually. I don't know why that is. Escalpon versus overhyped and Jeff is just magician. No, I think for this it works, yeah. Yeah, for this kind of situation that works. That's kind of funny. I feel like a lot of things work. This is just a boss where
Observe.
everything will work.
Falls. Night falls.
How the fuck did I live that? Sometimes I live, sometimes I die.
Midnight. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, I can't. I can't. Like, if I'm not currently animation canceling that one, it will kill me every time. The funniest challenge in Genshin Impact. This is stupid. Yeah, I don't have to do this. I can't clear Fearless anyway. I technically can clear Fearless on this account. Technically. But I cannot practically.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes.
But yeah, it would be funny if I cleared this.
Observe.
Dude, it's just everything feels so delayed. I don't get it. Like, I'm trying to learn the pattern, but it's so delayed every time.
By royal. Ding dong.
I need to wait. That's so annoying.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Okay, I've gotten that down, I think. We need to wait so we can iframe that. And dodge a couple one. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It looked like it was already about to shoot. It actually feels like the timing is different. Maybe there's like a little bit of RNG to it, but like, yeah, I can't react to it. Okay, don't do that.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Dude, so much damage. Yeah, I got hit.
Observe.
I got hit.
Midnight.
Yeah, that's the dumb timing. That was just stupid. Is Luna charged? I did not do anything in Outcry except for screaming wild time. Luna charge is just a different electro damage source. It ignores defense, which is very advantageous. That's about. It's about all. It has like a different multiplier from normal attacks as well. That's about all it does. It's
to dust.
It's just a way for them to not have to make like Farina less good. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was just me not paying attention because I was talking. Lunar Charge is just a way for them to make Farina not be good anymore. Because Farina would be great for every single one of these knockout characters if they could like do damage bonus.
Observe. Close your eyes.
She would be even great for all of them. I mean, if you could slot in a healer. You kind of would struggle with that, right?
Be silent. Night falls.
Come on, at least give me the courtesy of critting. The thing is, I need to waste so much time for safety reasons.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Oh, different. I made like... I slightly changed my timing there. Oh my god. He's at half HP again.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
That's not even good enough.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
But yeah, we got that at least figured out. That part is figured out.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
I can't. I forgot how to do it. Cool.
It's a
yeah,
situation.
Cool. Awesome. I forgot how to do the proper jump cancel. It's nice that they don't want to use for. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just kind of like blatant. It's kind of obvious. That's just. It's kind of funny.
Observe.
I don't think it's a bad thing to divest from.
Be silent.
It's not a bad idea for them to divest from Farina. Okay, cool. I'm just killing myself at this point. I think I figured that part out at least.
Be silent. To dust. Night falls.
Yeah, okay. Well, no, I didn't, I guess. I can't. What does Genshin force us to level more than 4 characters? I'm fine with my team rather than farming 4 more. I mean, it's not 4 more anymore. You need like 30 if you want to clear if you want to clear IT. But it's always been like that.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
It's like, is it exactly 670,000 by the way? Is that like literally exactly the number I'm getting, or is it like a digit there?
Absorption test.
Observe. Night falls.
Okay.
Be silent. To dust.
I haven't hit it a single time there, which is awesome. I'm really good at this video game. I didn't hit my... Okay. Fischl almost died. I'm playing this like a idiot.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh wait, I don't have enough energy. Sucrose. Sucrose has a little bit of HP. She's my only tank here.
Animal hypostick. Oz, reveal thyself. Go claw. Animal-tastic.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah, I'm struggling to just get the clear now.
Midnight vent.
Due to my patience.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Chew on this. By royal
And now we just need one rotation of...
You'll sorely regret that. Do you fear
And we got it. Okay, finally. Wow. Of Dark Souls for some reason. Parry, dodge, and block. Yeah, this is a little bit of suffering for sure. But it's doable. We got it done. Yoimian. Wow, yeah, long time no see. What's up? We're doing Fearless difficulty on the second account. For the first time. It's kind of funny. I don't think Chas can clear die. Even if I set it up better. And neither can he, so yeah. We couldn't have fixed anything anyway. Now the only thing left to do is, like, cope here. Because, like, it's technically, theoretically possible to get a 2 down with this. I don't have Zhongli. Check stats again? Not really. Right now I want to just see how far I can get here. I need a perfect CC gene tech, yeah. I need a perfect fall damage on both hits. It's technically possible. Practically, I don't think I've ever hit it once.
No one escapes my...
Yeah, I didn't even hit it once there. But yeah, it's nice. We got it done. We got the hard one done. I just wanted to do the hard one once. This is just basically just RNG, to be honest. I don't even know if there's anything I can do about this. I just sadly don't have a third character, so there's nothing I can do about doing like extra damage here. Even if I build someone, they just wouldn't have enough, probably.
No escape.
Yeah, even with yeah, I think it doesn't get much better than this actually. Yeah, I don't think it gets better than that. I need someone to be able to clear like this amount of HP, which is about 300,000 damage, which seems like an easy amount, but this guy has a lot of resistances. So I'd have to put like VV on Gene or something. I don't even have like a second VV. I probably do. But yeah. I don't know what I would have to play here. I guess I don't necessarily need Escafir on the first chamber, probably. Oh, this is the only time I actually would die here. What is the game is tech instead of EQ spam for big numbers? I mean, in this boss fight, you get like, this boss fight, you get like, 600 attack percent if you jump and gain a buff for 1.5 seconds. So in Flint's, I had to jump, I had to E, jump, Q, and then jump again to get it for the second hit. It can't get better than these nuts, yeah, it's true. Yeah, I don't think I got anything. Like, yeah. What am I using? Like, Sinjo? Shangling? Yeah, it's probably not doable. But hey, if I got C1 randomly on like a standard banner, it would be. Right? But yeah. I think we're done for today. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow with Abyss. We're going to do the Abyss for me, and I'm going to do it on viewer accounts. It seems to be a fairly easy Abyss. We're going to have to figure out some tech for it for the second half because of the jump guy. But it's about all we're going to have to do. But yeah, I'll see you guys the day after tomorrow, Wednesday, for Stygian, for Abyss. Bye. And Orlo, thank you for the follow. Bye.